Hi.
Hey.
We're not having coffee. Just so you know.
Hey.
What?
What in the hell that's doing up there?
You're out of coffee.
Actually, I am having coffee. But
Oh, cool. Me too. I made some today. I did not have any yesterday. Man, I tell you, shots in both arms is not a good idea. I'm telling you. No, never again.
You whining again?
Yeah.
Damn it, Mike.
Yeah.
Just for you, Mike.
Yeah.
I suppose you better tell some people hi. Hi, Mike. Hi, Carrie Ann. Ghost in the Night. Christy's here. Brandon and Pinocchio's here. Jules is here. Let's see, Dave's here. Mr. Dave. Anthony's here. Bullshit. Again, happy birthday, Susan. Seth is here. Hello, everybody. How the hell are you? I'm fucking fantastic and happier than a pig and shit to be here, let me tell you.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I actually got flipped off by the lady at Salvation Army.
Oh, wow. What the heck?
Trying to tell her your good boots?
No, that's what happens when you bring them 42 boxes of shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Same thing with us.
Yeah, they didn't want to do any work today.
Like, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. And she's like, fuck you, fuck you.
Wow.
She goes,
I'd have
All the
fucking out my way.
president national on that one.
well, she was like, because I'm the only one that shows up to work for every day, so guess who gets to go through all those boxes? I said,
Yeah.
you do.
Oh, it's useful stuff, right?
I went through the 2 rooms that we haven't used since we lived here. had most of my stuff when I first moved down here. And I went through it. And the stuff that if I didn't need it, out of that 2 rooms, I ended up with actually 7 boxes.
Wow.
And I mean, I mainly really don't need that, but I kept it because I know it's worth something. Because it's old and it's rare.
Yeah. There's lots of valuable stuff behind me. She used to sell home and garden party. Lots of that back there. On a shelf. Nobody's using.
Yeah, just like this. I rebought this about 2 weeks ago, okay?
Oh, wow.
In a box.
That's
I
where
found-
you're back.
Well, no, it's a strap for your guns. You know, when you're concealing, shoulder holsters. But
When you don't want to put them up your butt anymore.
well, yeah, I don't want another bullet in the back of my ass. Okay?
Right.
Of course, in my defense, the first time I done it, I was drunk and stoned on acid. Okay?
Wow.
Just say stoner and acids don't go together with a gun owner. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Get your ass over here and join us and bring them fucking hamburgers with.
yeah.
Biatch.
But anyway, I bought that a few weeks ago because it was a good deal and it's a good holster. But in a box, I had 4 of them
Oh, wow.
that I had totally forgot I even owned until I opened it up and I was like, "There's where those went."
Right.
So I
I've
went-
plenty stuff
I
from
went-
years
I went
ago.
across the street and I went behind me and I went to the side and I went to each guy I know that carries, concealed and I said, "Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas."
What
Yeah.
the fuck was going on there? Oh, wrong fucking phone.
Well, the one guy said, "Happy Hanukkah." But he is good.
Yeah. Ah. Ah.
You know who's cooking burgers, right?
Ooh.
Goldfish.
Oh.
And she just had to show me pictures, the bitch.
Uh,
Found a whole box of these too. Piercing
That's
valves.
how it is.
Piercing valves for air conditioner units and stuff.
oh.
Gee, that's
we-
nice. I would have never known what it was if you'd have pulled it out and held it in your hand.
Yeah. No, it's like when you want to recharge something that's never been touched before and there's no taps, this gives you
Yeah.
a port.
Yeah.
So you can put the Freon back in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I found a whole box of them.
Does it put a filler valve in it?
Mhm.
That's what that tap was for? So you screw it in?
Yeah. Like the ones you do on a water line when you want it like for an ice maker, it does the same
Well,
thing.
I was thinking air conditioner in the car.
It don't matter. Air conditioner, refrigerator, outside AC unit, window unit, it'll fit them all. Because they see if you look in there, it's got little step down blocks to where it'll fit different lines.
I'll be dead.
In other words, it's universal. Speaking of meatloaf making
Hey,
mother,
Twin,
don't let him in here.
What's the matter? You got a
you
problem
can
with
tell,
my
you
fucking
can tell
meatloaf?
Goldfish to go fuck herself.
No, he needs to tell himself to go fuck himself. Fucking teasing me.
Oh,
with that
what did he do
fucking
now?
meatloaf. Teasing me with that
I didn't
fucking
see his
meatloaf. Hey, Steve.
Yeah, you should have heard read the comment Kathy Bates left me. Fuck, she's
Oh,
gonna
I
get
know.
me.
She's like me. She's like, fuck you fucking canoe.
Well, Goldfish ain't much better. She's sending me pictures
A burger.
in private chat of her burgers that she's doing that are like this fucking
Why?
tall, full of every fucking veg you can think of. And
Why does
oh
women?
my god,
Why did women not know when you send pictures of deluxe burgers like that to the guy? That's like being butt naked going, don't you wish you could touch this?
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Just like my meatloaf. Don't you wish you can touch my meatloaf?
No. I want a divorce. I ain't touching meatloaf.
Even Karen loves. She loves my meatloaf too.
If any motherfucker ever tells me try my meatloaf, it's different and it's the same fucking shit, I'm gonna fucking throat punch you again. God, I can't stand meatloaf. Well, mine's different. No, it's not. It's fucking burger with fucking shit added into it. It's fucking nasty.
I guess my meatloaf burgers is a hell of a question.
There you go. I throw barbecue sauce right in the mixture and it adds a lot of flavor. You'd be surprised how much flavor gets added into that.
Oh yeah,
you know,
especially when you pick a good barbecue sauce.
Yeah, and especially when if you add salami or bacon into it, you can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to try that. I've never done salami. I've done bacon, but I've never done salami.
Yeah, just get some slices salami. You know, pick 10 or 12 slices. Just dice it up and mix it in with the mixture.
Yeah.
It comes out really nice.
Yeah.
And then whatever.
Everything else you did, I pretty much do, other than the spices. You know, because I can't quite get what you get up there down here. But,
Right, yeah, the Greek and Italian and the roasted pepper and garlic. The roasted pepper and garlic is a really nice spice to cook with.
Yeah, no, I can get that.
Yeah.
That's like that.
What's going on, dude?
That's like that smoked pepper.
I don't want to miss the chat. No, Rogue's in here. Hey, Rogue.
Yeah.
Hey, Rogue, how you doing?
What's going on, Brian Day?
B-Wizzle.
Gary. But yeah,
hi, Mike.
That smoked paprika, man, makes a world of difference too, man.
Mm-hmm. Normally, I'll use maple bacon and put in with the meatloaf, and you got your maple flavor right through the meatloaf. That's good too.
Here's your.
This one up here is better meatloaf.
Yeah, but you see, if you notice, I put barbecue sauce on top, and then I threw on 2 different blends of cheese, Monterey Jack jalapeno cheese, and cheddar cheese, and basically caramelize that over top. It comes out real nice. But of course, I put cheese in the middle too. So
that's what I found on a road on the side of a business. I even went inside and asked them, "Hey, are y'all throwing that away?" She goes, "Yeah, we just hauled it out there." She said, "You're more than welcome to take it." I got it home, hooked it up to my propane tank, and it freaking works perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a fucking restaurant grade salamander. You know what those are?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to go in my outdoor kitchen.
There you
go.
You got plans for an outdoor kitchen?
Yep.
You can look online, man. That's a fucking beautiful kit, man. But I wouldn't put in a big ass grill and shit. I'd make a homemade grill myself.
Oh no, it's going to be homemade. But I'm talking about you know what a salamander is in a restaurant, right?
Yeah.
No.
I know what it is. I used to work in restaurants.
Those things are not.
We might have called it something else.
Well, it's almost like a pizza oven. Like if you want to heat something up real quick, you stick that something in, it'll caramelize it like you took a torch to it. You know?
Yeah. Hello, Ghost of the Night. How you doing? Yeah, I did another video today. Guess what I did? Some sirloin steak on the cube.
Yeah, well,
good job.
Sit and spin.
Yeah, but you see, I added some Greek spice to it, so it'll come out. And sauteed mushrooms and onions on top.
Hey, Roy. Good to see you, man.
Hello, Roy. How you doing?
Hey, Dad Cola. Hello. That's fine, Rogue. Like I say, when I send a link out, don't mean you have to come up. You don't have to fucking explain nothing to nobody. If I send a link out, it's an invite.
Yep. Come if you do, and damn if you don't.
Yep, that's right. You take your chances.
Roy ain't been up here in a while.
Yeah. I don't believe you. Say it again.
Like that.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Just did lots of freaking paint tonight.
Oh, and I packed up my whole wall of hats. Final count, 472 hats.
Okay,
Oh,
how did
wow.
you hang them, by the way? Do you have hat racks? You have hat racks?
Yeah.
Susan was teasing me about that. She's like, you can just put it right on the wall there, put all your hats up there. I'm like,
Well, I did. Yeah, I showed you how I hang mine on the wall. Nothing but a
no, Donna showed me real quick, and I don't
Yeah.
remember how the hell they were hung. So,
Yeah,
and she just stood back and showed the whole wall.
it's stick pins. You know, the ones you put on the
Oh, yeah.
like a
Mhm.
thumbtack.
Oh no! She wants to get me an actual hat rack that's screwed to the
Oh.
wall, and it'll hold like 10
Yeah.
hats.
Well, see, I was going to do that, and I
Take the
placed
cap,
a
you take the
place
cap, and you put it inside like this, and it hooks on there somehow.
Yeah. Well, I was
It's
going
got
to do
like a
that.
ring or something that goes.
I was going to do that, but the many hats I had, it was cheaper just to go buy 3 boxes of thumb pins, stick them in there, and just hanging on the end of the bill.
Oh, you hung them up like this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That way, if I wanted to wear one, a particular one, I can just go dust it off.
That's what the hat rack was for too.
Yeah.
You can just pop them off of there, but
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
know.
just saying,
Your
give it a
idea is
little-
way fucking cheaper than. Yeah, you kind of like that idea, but the problem is 472 hats. Jesus Christ, LOL.
Yeah.
Hey, collects hats, man.
Well, you got to realize I've been collecting caps like that since I was 12. I'm 52. I'm getting ready to be 52. So yeah.
I used to have a lot of farm hats.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I grew up on farms. I worked in agriculture. I worked for all kind of companies. You know, they gave out hats all the time. I got hats from the Weather Channel. I got hats from
See, my problem is I'll wear them until they
Husqvarna,
fall
Steel.
off my head, and then I'll switch. I mean, I got 2 hats for backup right now. I mean, this is my work hat. This is my going to town hat.
Yeah.
You know, and I got one over there with some nice skulls and shit on it. I haven't even worn that one yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got all kind of. That's what I'm saying. I got baseball caps. I got Navy. I got Navy hats from my grandfather. Marine Corps hats. I got Air Force hats from my other uncle. You know. You name it. You name about any company. Husqvarna, Steel, Arco, even over Reckenbacher. I got one of their cats from one of their major farms.
Yeah, I heard Dad didn't wear hats, so he had the farm, and he gave them all to me.
Oh yeah. Well, anytime a salesman come by out the ranch, they'd have a box full of different company hats, and they'd just here, you want a hat? Here, you want a hat?
I got a change of a subject. And this goes for anybody that knows how to do this shit. When you want a particular song, I don't even care if it's got a video on it. I can split it apart. I can take the sound off of the video and erase the video. I have some music. How the hell do you save it to your computer? Like if it's a video on YouTube or a TV show or something like that, if I can save it to my computer, I can get it on and use it to edit with.
And you hit right click and save as, and then you'll have to put a title into it.
Mm-hmm.
It won't save like that.
Well, it should, because I can do it all the time.
It wants to save the URL, or save the address, save link as, and then all that shows up is a fucking picture.
Well, I don't know if it's on YouTube. I always just use that app that's called YouTube
Save and download. I think on YouTube. See, because I got some free music. Actually, you know what? I'll bring that shit back up. Oops, wrong button.
I just download a converter. It takes anything from YouTube and turns it into MP3 or MP4. It don't matter if it's copyrighted or not.
I want to know how to do, Anthony.
I don't know if it's legal, but it'll do it whether it's copyrighted or not.
What? And that's a separate program or what?
Yeah.
See, like here, I got this video here. I want that motherfucker right here. And I want to make a video with it. It's free, no copyright music.
Right.
So when I right click it, that's what shows up. Oh, you guys can't see it.
Well, where
save image as, save image address, open image in new tab, save link as, save link address. Let's give a thumbs up. See, I'm gonna go and share what I'm showing you, or what I'm trying to share with you. Okay. No, when I go down here, that's what shows.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Open in new tab. Open in new window. Open link in incognito window. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but okay. Yeah. Incognito is like what? Nobody else can see that you're opening it?
Yeah.
There's no copyright, so I don't give a flying shit. The only thing it wants to do is save the image. Okay.
Well, I usually have to open it. I usually have to open it in its own tab and then save it.
Well, fine. Okay. We'll open it. Okay. Pause it just so it shuts up. And then that pops up. Now it wants to save video and copy video URL at the current time.
Huh.
See, it's nothing like I'm confused, man.
If it's copy free, they should have a download link.
You would think so. Hey, Monkey. Save and download, I think, on YouTube. Yeah, I tried that, buddy.
I don't know, because usually when I'm watching a song like that,
you download the video first. I tried, Ron. That's what I'm trying to do is download it. Then I can go from there, and it's easy. But I can't seem to figure out how to download it onto my computer. I want to save it. I don't care if there's a video or not with it. I can crop that apart later.
Look below down there where it says save. Can you click on that?
Where are you at?
See,
I'll try.
Look to the right down there.
Save. Yeah, save to a list. Which it's already on a list. It's on soundbar right now.
Yeah. I thought maybe it would let you download.
What is this?
Report? Yeah. Oh wait, go back to that. Go back to that list where you hit it's got the slashes and the plus. No, go over to the left.
Same thing. It's just the symbol.
I know, just go over to the left. Click on that.
Click on what?
Right there, it says my videos, my coloring. Oh, okay,
That's my list.
yeah. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I usually just copy the address and put it in that it's called YouTube to MP3. It does
And that's on a program you downloaded?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not. You don't download it. It's a website you go to. You put the address of the song where it's at. It don't matter if it's in a video or not. And it records the audio, and then it sends it back to you in an MP3 format.
Oh, and then there's other stuff I've wanted to take, just like little tiny clips of the video.
Yeah.
And put it in, and I can't do that either.
No. Well, to do that, you have to have some kind of screen recorder.
Huh.
But most of them you got to pay for.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I mean, they probably got somewhere they got a free version, but one thing I hate about free versions, you got to worry about what they attach to it every time they do something for you.
Exactly.
That and how many ads are you going to have to watch?
Yeah. Or how many Trojans are going to put them back on the back of the download.
Oh, my computer won't even let me download something if there's Trojans.
Right. Yeah.
It says, nope, you don't want to do that, and puts a big red fucking symbol over the top.
Like I got
download.
No.
No. You can't go here.
Well, it puts a big red symbol and goes, eh.
Yeah.
It actually makes you jump, and then you go, oh, what the fuck, a Trojan? Goddamn, no wonder.
or you get that favorite message. This site has been known for blah blah blah.
Yep. 74 degrees there. It's 85 here right now.
Yeah.
It's actually dropped. It was 96 today, I think it was.
Whoa.
That's the way it was here. It was high 90s, but it rained about 15 minutes ago, so now it's 83 degrees.
Now it's 85. It's cooling down.
But the humidity is about 106.
Right.
80%, right? Like
It didn't rain here today.
I
We
went.
got to water that plant.
Of course, it was in the middle of the day. I went out to the other property to, put a post in the ground, put a mailbox, get the address and all that on it. You swear to God, I'd been out in a freaking middle of an Arizona field picking fucking green beans or something.
Yeah.
I come home, I was soaked, man. I was like, this is some bullshit.
Yep. I remember when I was
All
moving.
customers love this house.
Yeah, because I was going to do a few other things. But I told Jack was with me. I told him, I said, I'm done, man. The freaking mailbox kicked my ass.
Uh-huh. Hello, Dave Larson. How you doing?
Had to go home.
No, you got that much done.
Damn it.
I was sweating so much, Mike, it looked like I needed windshield wipers. Glasses on the inside.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
When I was in Texas, moving back here, loading my furniture into the trailer. Holy mackerel. And of course, I'm moving, so I can't take a shower when I'm done. By the time I got home, I was moldy, musty. Yeah.
How you doing,
There's
Seth?
a lot of mold in the air down there.
Well, I was like my neighbor tried to fix this refrigerator. He said, "Man, I put Freon in it. It's just still not cooling, man. I don't know what's going on." So I went over there, and first thing I did was open the door and look at the model numbers, see what kind of Freon it's supposed to take, and how many ounces. I said, "Well, how much did you put in?" He saw I put in one of them small cans. I said, "Dude, that's 16 ounces in that little can. Your refrigerator only takes 3.1 ounces."
Yeah.
So you know what I had to come back and get my recovery tank, go hook it up, and vacuum it down to where it was only had 3 ounces in it and not 16.
Yeah. As an HVAC guy, you will know, HVAC, you will know a freezer takes way less Freon.
Yep. Yeah, especially at 134A.
Yeah.
That 134A, a little bit of that goes a long way.
Yeah. Well, I knew that from my mom's boss. He had all kinds of freezers. And he served all of them himself.
Well, the thing is, all you got to do is look on your manufacturer sticker. It tells you exactly how many ounces.
Yeah. It was like in the 60s, though,
Even them little bitty throwaway cans, that's 16 ounces they shoot. So if you only need 3 point something, that's like hooking it up and going.
Yeah. They had a ton of them ones that they had the lids on top,
Mm-hmm.
Flip open. You have to, whatever
all
size
self-sealing.
barrels they were.
They're all self-sealing now. Even if you have it on the deal, you can take it right back off. It's got a valve in it.
Wow.
It's EPA mandatory now that they put closing valves in it. That way, if you accidentally unscrew it off the deal, it won't just
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Because you used to once you pierced the can, you had to leave that deal on it, or it would just leak out.
Yeah, they showed me how to use the machine at the body shop one time. I double charged it by accident.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
easy to do.
Yeah. Now they're just like, they do everything for you. The new one. The hell? Bodie's acting up again.
Uh-oh.
Acting up. Still there.
The funny thing is, he called me an hour after I did that, and he said, "Man, that thing's already ice cold." I said, "Yeah, you'd be surprised how quick it cools when it's running, right?"
Yeah.
He goes, "That thing ain't never been that cold." I said, "Well, you probably had it overcharged the whole time."
Yeah.
Oh. Now, Seth, we've done been over this. Just because you woke up the next day and see kernels in your underwear don't mean you had popcorn. It was that guy rubbing you on the back of the head that had the popcorn.
Here's something for Anthony.
Here's something for me.
They're going to share a screen. Here we go. There you go, Anthony. Just for you, fucker.
Why won't you stop?
See that?
Oh, yeah.
They look nice.
I'm drooling.
Oh,
Hang on. Wait, I forgot one thing. Fucker.
Hang on, I got
Oh, damn Canadian internet.
I got another one for you. Look how juicy they look now.
Oh shit! There goes that Canadian internet again. You bastard.
Oh. I got drool coming out the corner of my mouth.
Don't feel bad. I was gonna do that today myself, but I kind of waited too long to take them out of the freezer.
Stop showing your food. You're making me fucking hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit, huh, container man.
Yeah.
Should have seen the pictures that Go Fish was showing me. God damn, it looked like a freaking a burger from Sicky's Garage, man.
Yeah.
Painter Man knows what I'm talking about. Them are some big ass burgers, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to Culver's today.
Oh, nice.
That
Good boy.
getting stuff.
That's some good food too, but it ain't like Sicky's Garage.
You know.
I can't afford to buy everybody Sicky's Garage, but if you bring your own money, I'll take you to Sicky's Garage. And yeah, it's a little expensive. It looks a little expensive till your food shows up, and you're like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with all that?"
Yeah.
There you go. Here's what it looks. Here's what it looks like when it's all done.
The Kevin
I
Crow
ain't showing it because that's blasphemy.
Bastard.
They got
What is that? No. What is that?
Sauteed onions and mushrooms on top of that steak and baked potato.
Oh, steak.
yeah.
I was worried that it was liver.
No, I would eat it.
Here, look, Diablo said the best about you. See that? You're a bad influence.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite hot sauce, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm just doing it just to make Roy really freaking hungry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Here's Ron. Always the pain. Yeah.
When I was in Conroe, we went to an actual Mexican restaurant. I ordered Super El Diablo, right? Shrimp. And the owner came out and he goes, "Sure you want it that, or do you want it gringo style?" It's like, just make it hot.
Sorry, Roy.
Sorry, Mom. Yeah.
Here's a burger for Roy.
Watch me eat, you know. It was funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking goddamn Goldfish's fucking burger.
Oh, look at that.
She staged that thing.
Ain't that
Good
nice and
Punto
yummy?
burger.
That's held up with toothpicks or something. She put that together just for the picture.
Ken, you should have told her I hope one of the seeds in that pepper goes nuclear on your ass.
Right?
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, the potatoes there are great because they're red potatoes, which are really nice for baking.
Take them freaking pickles off there and throw them to fucking Kentucky for all I give a shit.
Little pickle.
Fish burger, that's actually pretty good.
I'm under the impression that Ken don't like pickles.
Hello, Kathy Bates. How you doing? We're making
Hey,
everybody
Kathy.
hungry, and you just tuned in just in time.
Hey, Kathy, get up
Ron,
here.
you're gonna have to show that picture again.
No, Kathy,
That
you need to
last
get up here. You need to get up here, Kathy, and tell Ron to go fuck himself.
I already sent her a link.
You mean this one?
Yeah, that one. There you go, Kathy.
Fucking bitch.
Doesn't that look delicious?
Is that coleslaw?
Yum, yum,
That's a
yum,
burger
yum,
with
yum.
breaded cheese on top with what'd she say it was? Tomato, lettuce, pickles.
Oh, the cheese must look like coleslaw in my eye.
Iron skillet. Oh fuck, dude! I've always wanted to go to Iron Skillet.
We had one here up north by Portage.
Hello, Moose Gal. How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Moosey.
Mugs.
Yeah, I went there and I wandered in the wrong door and they thought I was a trucker. I got all of you. I told the lady, I'm not a trucker. You just stay there. You'll be fine. We're busy. I'm driving a
Well,
truck.
hey, we traveled all the time. Look at the name, Ron.
Look, and she did it right. The big emptiness. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Kathy, what's the matter?
That's not even Ron's cooking. That's Goldfish. She's been torturing me with shit all day.
Yeah.
Sending me pictures of shit she's been making. God damn that girl, man.
Yeah.
Oh, her first text was, "Are you hungry?" Oh no, good morning. Are you hungry? And then she sends me a picture of food. I'm like, you bitch.
We just want to make sure you got the right visual.
Yeah, fuck. Then I told her what I was gonna make. I made basically you butter the bread on both sides, and then you put it in the skillet, crack an egg in the take out the center, and then crack an egg in the center, and then when you flip it, then yeah. Well, actually, you're supposed to flip the bread and then put the egg in there.
I've done that for years.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
Oh yeah. And then what I do is when I would do that, I would take 2 slices of toast and put that in the middle of it. But I would put bacon strips over it and then make a sandwich that way. Don't say Ron. Not like you know. It's not like you
I know. Don't you worry.
You don't
See,
know.
the problem is I didn't have bacon and I didn't want to eat that much bread.
Wait until I make a thick enough burger where I can wrap the bacon right around the burger and then cook it.
Well,
hey, fuck all y'all.
Don't worry, Anthony. You wouldn't like it. I just lay there.
Especially when it's maple flavored bacon.
Yeah, I've had that.
Hey, look, I can still get to Canada, motherfucker. I got friends that got helicopters. I don't need no fucking border patrol, okay?
I think you need to get a bus so we can all go there and teach him a lesson, that fucker.
Well, my friend's dad does have an old...
Well, we'd have way too much fun.
Matter of fact, I'm going to tomorrow and see if I can find some lamb chops. Fuck yous, I'm going to cook lamb chops tomorrow.
Oh, no, I got better than that. My friend's dad does have a Vietnam-era Huey. We can get about 13 people on there. We can fly across there and whoop his ass. We'll do the old school game, beat in, beat out. You know, we'll get in a circle, put them in the middle, and beat them.
And Ken, I wasn't ignoring you. I did have you on, but I had my grandson come in and talk to me about YouTube, and he was having problems with YouTube, and then I had to talk to my son about it. So.
That's all right.
My grandson.
When were you ignoring me?
Well, because you said you had sent me a request, a link. Yeah.
No. Okay, that's what people misunderstand.
Yeah.
I send them out to freaking whomever. If you feel like joining me, come on up.
Yeah. If not, we'll see you next time.
I send them out to a bunch of different people before I even start.
Well, anyway. My grandson was over talking to me, and he has his little. He's 10 years old, and he has his little play. He likes to play video games on YouTube, so he has his little channel.
Anthony ain't 10 years old, and he likes to play video games.
Yeah, but I play video games too.
No, I'm saying he don't understand YouTube.
Oh, okay.
See, he don't understand. See, he's only got like 12 subscribers, you know,
right?
And that tickles him. Well, anyway.
Well, I'll tell you what. Get him used to it. Get him used to it, to YouTube, and then come back and tell me that he's starting to get used to it, and then we'll go over and we'll rate him.
Yeah. Well, the thing that is YouTube shut his channel down.
Yeah, because he's too young. Underage, that's why.
Yeah. Well, hey, sorry. I've been online playing on games, and there'd be 9 and 10-year-olds in there.
Yeah.
Make adults look like Boy Scouts. I swear.
And I had said this on another stream before, is that they got a father and son. The father sits there and cusses while they're playing at the game, while the son's playing right along with him. You know.
So, I've seen it. Trust me.
And now this little boy that just wants to play games, and mostly the people that subscribe to him are like me and his father and his mother and his other grandparents, and you know, and he only plays with friends that he knows.
What's
So-
gonna be 14?
He's 10. I don't know.
No, I mean to legally do it.
I don't know. See,
Okay.
that's the whole thing. I said maybe it's because your dad's not in the game with you that there's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but there should
my
be a
son-
section for them kids too. You would think.
But there should be. There should be. I mean, we're
I
teaching
mean,
them.
what's wrong with the kid playing a game? I mean, come on now.
Well,
Right.
there's nothing wrong, but me honestly, there's games out there that kids should never play.
Well, yeah,
I
exactly.
understand.
And the reason why YouTube shuts them down because of the sexual predators. That's why with little kids.
Right.
Well, and that was the point too. Is that
Yeah.
he doesn't have any comments open except for the comment while he's live.
Mhm.
Right.
And I told him, I said, you can get trolls in there, commenting, and they can even report you, and they'll shut you down before they'll ask questions.
Yep.
He didn't know nothing about trolls or anything. And
Well,
I said,
he's naive yet. He's.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, think of how naive you were when you first started YouTube.
That's why YouTube shut them down because
I
of the
still
sexual
am.
predators.
I still am.
Yeah. Kathy learned how naive she was on her first date.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kathy. Sorry, but not
Too
so.
soon. Anthony, too soon.
Yeah.
I can't believe you went there, Anthony.
Wow. I was that age. I know what's going on. I know what guys say to girls to get the pants off.
I love you. I love you. And I'll love you forever.
No. You would do it if you loved me.
Well, actually, no, because I knew the guy. I knew the guy's sister in school for a long time. I used to go to her house.
Yeah.
That's how we met. So it's not like I didn't know him before the date.
Yeah.
And then the pants fell.
What are you talking about? Half of my first set of girlfriends were sleepovers from my sisters.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Remember them days?
I'm just going to leave that one alone.
Yeah.
Well, you know how that goes. You got
I don't
siblings.
know how. I brought up the
Sleepovers.
conversation to get a little information about my grandson, and now we're talking about me getting screwed on my first date and Anthony getting screwed up by his sister's friends, and oh my God.
It happens. Hey, have you been here before?
I know. I didn't just.
At least he didn't get screwed by his sister mama.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going there. It's PG.
Hi, Mike. How are you, Mike?
Hey, Mama knows best.
Mike. I can't get a word in there over Anthony. Mike, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Can you raise your arms? Can you raise your arms? Raise your arms. Oh, hold them up there.
You did way better than that the other day. What the hell's wrong with you?
He's sore today.
I'm sorry.
Stop jerking off so much, and then it wouldn't hurt so bad.
Yeah.
See, that's what happened.
Yeah.
You think
You're
you're
gonna get
feeling
hair in your
good?
bone.
Shingles. That's what they hurt.
Yeah, but look, Mike, we done been over this. When you start feeling good, that doesn't mean you can start acting like you're 20 again, okay?
Yeah, that's what screwed me over, dude. I thought I was 20 again and went for a walk. Whoops.
Wrong answer. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Ken, have
Told
you
you,
ever
you should
had,
exercise for 30 minutes a day. It's like, good luck with that. We get like 2 blocks and then fall down crying and end up in the hospital.
do you like the burrito shells, Ken?
Say that one more time.
Burrito shells. You know, with the wraps. You know, like when you want to make a
Are you
burrito?
talking about the tortilla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like those?
Yeah.
Oh,
I buy that.
years ago when I had gotten some of those instead of bread,
Oh, yeah. It's a
and
lot
I
lower
would
on carbs.
right. So I started eating those instead of bread, and I would make sandwiches, somewhat like a burrito sandwich out of that instead of just a sandwich.
Yeah. You make a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of
Eggs are good in
burrito.
there too.
I
Then
make
they,
tuna and lettuce
I don't
burritos.
want to
So.
hear what you're making. I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, shut
All I
up,
was
Ron.
trying to say was eggs are good in. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be an excellent cook, but what the fuck?
Shut up.
No, it's not that you're cooking; it's that you're an asshole after you're cooking. Anyway,
He looks like he's
Why?
saying,
Why?
I was
Because I
trying to
love
say
it.
scrambled eggs are good in tortillas too, along with some
yeah,
hot, salsa.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just something simple. Sometimes simple is good.
Oh yeah,
I said,
scrambled eggs,
Yeah.
hot sauce, little pieces of
oh,
bacon, and
I'm
some
too
mozzarella
sexy.
cheese. Wrap that all up and melt it.
Oh,
Good.
sweet
That
Jesus.
motherfucker
Yeah, see,
talking
Ron,
again.
that's where you
Oh,
went wrong
sweet
there.
Jesus.
That's where you went wrong there, Ron, is because I said keep it simple. Eggs and salsa sometimes is just the way to go.
That
Motherfucker
was me
pissed.
banging my head on the wall.
Well, I'm not trying to move you. I'm trying to find my pillow.
And-
Where's my pillow?
and
Who stole my pillow? There's my pillow. You stole my pillow, little shit.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
thing. Keep a pillow between your legs. That helps with your back.
Speaking of which, where is the birthday girl, anyways?
She is at a thing that is called Hills Alive.
Oh, is she? Oh,
I don't want to bring up a birthday cake because I'm sure Ron could make the best birthday cake too.
But you know, it's
yes,
best,
I
man.
know. Yes, I can.
If you
bake
got
a
to show
birthday
off
cake,
like
sorry.
that, Kathy, if you got to show off like that, you just take that cake and smash it right into that show off's face.
Yeah, says he just wants to be an asshole cook. Just want to be Gordon Ramsay.
Kathy,
you
Kathy,
Yes.
Kathy.
Oh, there you go, Ron.
He's just
Gordon
overconfident.
Ramsay can't touch my burger.
There you
Gordon
go.
Ramsay can't cook my burger. Yeah. Those videos are going viral now, and some of them Gordon Ramsay will actually react to.
Mhm. Well, okay. Next time I do chicken with Guinness, I'm going to say Gordon Ramsay can't touch this fucking thing.
Well, don't use swear words or he won't react to it.
Yeah.
Why? Because he
You got to
likes to
keep it
cuss.
clean, professional
Well, he
video.
swears. He calls everybody a
He
jackass.
will
and a
not
fucking
react to it
donkey.
if there's swear words in it. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, sweet Gordon Ramsay.
Yes,
Oh, he's virgin
Yeah.
ears.
but when he does the reaction, I guarantee if he sees something that's messed up in it, you fucking idiot! That ain't how it's fucking done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go back to that damn fucking chicken one and say Gordon Ramsay couldn't do it this way.
Yeah, actually, yeah, and actually, that's the videos that are getting hit by Gordon Ramsay, and then they go back and watch the original video,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get the hits from that.
Mm-hmm.
So try it, dude. If you're gonna do cooking
let's-
shit, try it.
that's
Why not?
right.
What's it gonna hurt?
Let's help him make more videos.
You remember Frugal Farmer?
Yeah.
He does videos on cooking, and every once in a while, Gordon Ramsay can't cook my chicken because I raised it.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Stuff like that. Gordon Ramsay can't cook my burger because I raised it and butchered it myself.
Me.
I still haven't got the balls enough to ask him how much for a rabbit, and does he butcher?
Oh.
Some of them fucking are looking good, dude. He's got some fluffy fucking bunnies in there, man. Big old chubby rabbits.
I would
God,
love,
that's fucking
I
good
would
meat.
love to see Ron do another chicken video, but I want to
Yeah.
see him go get a real chicken, slit its throat or twist its neck, and butcher it, and then put it on the grill.
And pluck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, that's too much work.
Yeah. It is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Actually, my butcher here in town he's got chicken for sale, and the only thing he does to it is he has the farmer pluck the feathers, and then he takes the chicken and then he guts it and then sells it as is.
Yeah.
Takes the guts out, and then what is it? The gizzard and there's a couple of parts of the chicken that he keeps and puts in a separate bag, in with the chicken, and then it's wrapped in a big old like net bag.
Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah, they usually
gizzard
put
and the
the neck,
liver
the
and the
gizzard,
back.
the heart, the
Chicken,
liver.
liver.
Oh yeah, the heart. I never thought of that. Gizzard,
Yeah, the liver.
liver.
kidneys.
No,
Well, the kidneys, nah.
no, that comes out with the gut sack.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
They're in that little groove in the breast.
Not in the breast and
In
the
the
thigh.
thighs. In the thighs.
In the thigh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
When I worked in a chicken factory, we had what they call a visceral gun, and it used to suck those out.
Ooh,
That'd be something.
that was fun.
Messy if you miss though. Oh my god.
Oh no, it goes right down in it.
Okay.
It's like a tube, and it goes right down into the chicken, and it sucks all that stuff out of it. And then after it's done with that, then it goes into a wash where it continuously washes, and it's in a certain degree. And then and they have two great big vats, huge, thousands of gallons of water, and it continuously washes.
And I bet you $100 that all them guts are sold to the dog food company.
The visceral, which they call the visceral, which is the guts, they will
or cat food company.
Geez, Kathy, I'll think I'll make myself a nice little Philly cheesesteak wrap with and add some of my fucking meatloaf into it and melt all kinds of cheese through it.
Go fuck yourself.
Call us when you get out of the hospital from choking on it.
Yeah. Hey, let me know how the E. coli virus was.
Now, have you guys ever heard of broilers, chicken broilers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're huge. They're almost the size of a turkey.
Well, yeah.
And some of those wouldn't even fit on our racks that go past. Because I was the assistant to the inspectors, and I had to mark all the diseases that went past.
Mm-hmm.
And so I know the diseases that chickens can have.
How the hell do you know by looking?
You just learn that the guts will tell you, and sometimes the skin will tell you what's wrong with it. And you just and they don't even, all they do is it's metal things that the legs are on. And all they do is they take a leg and they drop one down, and you've got to be able to take it off, throw it away, and be able to mark down what was wrong with that chicken. There is no time for stopping because you got so many thousands of chickens going through.
Well, I understand that, but how do they expect you to know that first day? Jesus.
Well, they don't. They teach you. You've got somebody that will teach you. That another assistant will come in actually we were the owner will even sometimes come and teach you because he knows it at that time. And then we had a floor manager that she would come and she would teach you, and you had a few days that you would learn, and they would also help you at times too. They would stop the line, which wasn't acceptable to the owner sometimes. But and they said, we're just trying to explain this to her. Go on back to your hole, they would tell him, the owner. Go back to your hole. We're trying to explain what's going on with her. So yeah, that we did. I did that for several years,
Huh.
and then
I did Jack Link's beef jerky, and you had to learn what an abscess was.
yeah.
That was the only thing we had to learn. And I mean, them combs were running down the line, and you had to pick up meat, and also on them thin pieces of meat, figure out whether it was an abscess or not. And well, we called it jerk the chain. Hey, Gaffa. It was a rope that it was a plastic rope that went all the way around that would shut the whole line down, stop everything. And then the inspectors would come up and check it. And if it actually wasn't abscess, I keep calling it incest because that was the joke. But anyway,
Yeah.
then you had to go back and check the combs that were already hung up, make sure somebody didn't miss them. And if those were okay, then those went off to the dehydrator, and everything online and anything that was in the chute that was being cut got pulled out and swept into a big bin and marked abscess with a big. They had red tape. They'd go across the whole big huge bin, and then put abscess on it.
We had
You had to clean up the entire machine, and that took like 2 hours to do.
Yeah, well, see, they take that to the other end, grind it up, and put it in the potty meat.
Yes. Yeah.
we had meat saws too that we had to cut the chickens, and they would be like, say, Kentucky Fried Chicken needs this many boxes, and and then we had, I don't know if you guys ever knew what Sister's Chicken.
Yeah,
we used to have a Sister's Chicken.
Don't know that one.
But they come in and they will look at the people that are running the saws to cut the chicken.
Uh-huh.
And I was working back in that area before I was the inspector's assistant, and they had Sisters and Kentucky Fried Chicken and other places. They would come in and they would say, we want this one and we want that one to cut for us.
Yeah.
I was actually picked for Sisters Chicken, and I had to sign my name to it, and it would go out with my name on it, and because they liked the way I cut it,
right?
And so that was one of the things, and I said I should get piece rate for that, but that's not the way it worked.
No.
But also we had a deboning area as well, and you had to learn to debone a chicken quick.
Yeah, and correctly.
And right, and it has to be done. We cut the legs off, and we have the breast. You got to debone that breast quick because the cone, they're on cones, and they're just going around, and you have to get that deboned before it falls into the bucket.
Yep.
Into the box. It's quick, and then you got to get the
put it this way, and if you're the person that keeps stopping the line, you'll be unemployed real fast.
Well, I have to say, it really wasn't that way in our company. It was
Jack
actually,
Lane say just move you to a new spot.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if you kept constantly messing up in different areas,
Well, oh yeah. Now let me tell you this. When I was the inspector's assistant,
yeah,
he made a comment and told me, could you please, because we had to wear aprons
Hmm.
for protection, you know.
Yeah, we had to wear frocks.
Yeah, and then we also had to wear
Frocks with
arm
an
guards.
apron.
We had to wear
Yep.
arm guards, and we also had to wear
Yep.
mesh gloves,
Yep.
so the
Hairnet.
knife would cut
The
our
mesh
hair.
gloves were they for the knife?
Cut- Right,
Yep.
so it wouldn't
Right.
cut our
Yeah, I
hair.
had to wear that too.
And well, anyway, he was very tall, and I'm just a short woman, but he was very tall, and he was looking down, and uh, he said something to me, and I go, "What'd you say?" He said, "Well, I thought maybe you could undo one of your buttons on your shirt. You look uncomfortable." I said, "I don't
Wow.
appreciate." I said, "I don't appreciate that." I said, "You shouldn't be talking to me like that. That's not appropriate." So he started being nasty to me. And finally, I told him off. He shut the line down. His boss, which is a veterinarian, a high veterinarian for the food place,
FDA.
yeah, they have a veterinarian that's his boss, their bosses, and the owner wanted to know why the line was shut down, and they heard me arguing with him, me arguing with the inspector. They took me off of the line. They want to know what was going on. So I told them. The veterinarian went and took him off the line, and then waited. And then we had to sit in different rooms. And then the veterinarian come in and he talked to me. He goes, "Now, how do you want us to handle it?" And
Let me out of my 5 minutes in the room by myself.
Yeah.
he just said, "Well, how do you want me to? How do you think we should handle this?" He goes, "Because we can send him home and he won't have a job." I said, "I don't want him to lose a job. You know, I'm not yelling sexual harassment, which I could have.
You very well could have, but I
But I
understand where
didn't.
you're coming
Oh, yeah.
from. Why
I said,
why fucking start that shit with one comment, right?
right, and I'm not that kind of a person. To me, okay, he said that to me, but I just said, tell him to stop being an ass, you know. And they said, all right. He was nice to me after that because he knew that I didn't make him lose his job for that.
Hey, should have been fucking kissing your feet. Ma'am, would you like me to put a towel down for your feet when you walk through the fucking puddle? Yeah. Because I don't know, did you guys have to walk through a puddle when you walked out of the building?
Oh, there was water all over the floor because it was
No.
constantly.
I mean a disinfectant puddle.
oh yeah,
Yeah, because when we were on the cold side, you had to walk through that puddle to get in or out of the shop. I called it a shop. It's where the meat was either cut, brined, freaking sliced. Yeah, anything all the way to the drying unit. And then after the drying unit, it went over to what they called the warm side, which was way too fucking warm. Anyway, then it got tested for moisture. If it was still too much moisture, they sent it back to re-dry. If it was just right, then they started packaging it. It had to be a certain amount of moisture taken out of it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
we
knew the
had a
whole
hose.
process all the way through packing.
Before we left the area, we had a hose and a hosing area where we would hose down our
Oh, you actually
apron
had the hose off, huh?
and then hang it up and then hose our boots off because we had to wear like those high boots because
Yeah,
there
we
was
had
water.
high boots too.
We had to walk in water, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, as far as a water puddle, I would say yeah, because there's always water on the floor, but there wasn't a puddle.
No, this was a tank that was like this deep,
No, we
and
didn't
you'd
have
walk
that.
through it, and it was bleach water,
No.
so that when you came in from outside, it disinfected your feet.
Yeah, I've seen those at Beal Farms.
Because the changing rooms, the locker rooms, whatever you want to call it,
Uh-huh.
you weren't supposed to get naked in there, but you had to put on your frock and you had to put on your boots, your working boots,
Mm-hmm.
and those boots did not leave, and those frocks were turned in every day. Your gloves were turned in, your gloves were turned in every day, and stuff like that to be rewashed.
We had our names on them.
No, the only thing that had your name on it was the boots.
Well, we had our names on the aprons, and
well, the aprons were company stuff there.
But then you always got your same apron back.
Oh. Hi, Jules.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Hi, Jules. How are you?
Hey, I'm okay.
Hi, Jules.
I started the live stream and then went, damn, I'm out of smokes.
Yeah, I had to go to the store, or I would have been on here sooner.
Oh.
Your hair looks different today.
Yeah.
It's down.
Oh,
Probably looks
Did you
funky.
curl it or something?
No, it is blow dry. It's all I do.
Oh.
I use a round brush to blow dry it, and then it just kind of.
Oh, okay.
The round brush, with the heat of the blow dryer.
Mm-hmm.
My hair's really baby fine, so it doesn't take much. Dries really fast.
Well, I'm sure Ron and Anthony and Mike are happy to see you, since that's the only ones up here, and myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
I'm
quiet.
always happy to see you.
Huh?
I'm always happy to see you.
Say that again, Mikey.
I am always happy to see you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Always fun to be here, that's for sure. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Dave. It's awful quiet tonight. Saturday nights usually are, though.
Well, it's still early, too, yet.
It is.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm sitting on my
Well, in
back.
Black Hills, there's a lot of things going on. I don't know about everywhere else, but. Hey, Nick.
Hi there.
Hello, Nick. How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh.
So you have an idea for Monday night yet, Kathy?
Uh,
Putting that evil mastermind of yours to work?
Why?
I don't know.
No, yeah. No.
Yeah, she doesn't know because she's still thinking about all the food porn I've been putting up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Why did somebody say something?
Ron,
What's going on?
Ron's cooking, get you all giddy.
Ron who?
Mm-hmm. It's not Ron, it's Rob, remember?
Really? Somebody
Yeah,
can't read.
It's raining again. Yay. No, we need it, but man, it's old after too many days. My bones hurt. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hear you. I had a shot in either arm. Both arms. One for shingles and the other one for tetanus.
Ow, the tetanus hurts.
Both of them hurt.
I don't think I've ever had the shingles one. If I did, I don't remember.
I never had, I didn't think I needed one, but the doctor said, yeah, you need one. I never had chicken pox.
Oh.
Never
I did
had
when I was little.
I had measles way before I was supposed to, but never had chicken pox.
I had chicken pox when I was probably 8 years old, 7 years old. And it was over summer break.
Yeah.
And it was 4th of July weekend. I remember that because We went to go watch the fireworks, and I couldn't look up because they would bust open and start bleeding. Yeah, I had them all over my neck. So, and I didn't think I could go swimming, but the guy that my stepmom's ex-husband took us, and they were babysitting us, and they said, hey, he's like, just get in the water and have fun. Don't worry about it. I don't even know why they told me I couldn't. Why? I think my stepmom probably told me not to. I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Don't go in the water if you have chicken. What, are you going to get everybody else sick? Is that possible in a chlorinated pool? Well, actually, we were in the creek, I think, the river.
Yeah.
Memory serves. I was just little. They itch so bad. Oh my god.
Joel.
Yeah.
I got the hat.
Did you finally get the hat?
Yeah. I haven't even opened it yet, the box.
Awesomeness.
Okay.
So is it the original one or the second one?
Oh, the original. Yeah.
That's got my lipstick mark all over it.
I don't know. I haven't opened it. I got to get prepared and get my gloves and everything.
Are you going to do it on camera?
No.
Ah.
Why not?
You don't have to show your face. You just show your hands opening the present. Or opening your package or whatever.
Are we being camera shy?
She's always camera shy. I hate my picture taken. I don't mind being on camera.
There it is.
Like this, but I hate my picture taken.
One thing I'd say no. See, it's kind of like I kind of take a little bit after my father. When I say no, I mean no.
I wouldn't argue with that. Nope, I don't believe I would. Ken, you still playing with your backpack?
Yeah.
I
found the piece I was looking for earlier, and now I can put it away.
It's the only sock he gets to play with nowadays because you can see it.
It's always nice when you find something you've been looking for. Makes you feel like you're not as crazy as you think you are.
It's a safety clip for the top, so the little tongs that hook in doesn't get ruined. Whatever.
For barbecue or for what? Tongs?
Oh, that's for camera stuff.
Oh.
Tongs, I mean, like they plug into something, like you plug in a cord to it.
The prongs
Yeah.
or the outlet.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I need Anthony to keep an eye on the basement. If they ever get done.
Is he eating again?
He's in there cooking up a storm because he got tired of watching me cook.
Can't go 15 minutes without eating, goddammit.
Right?
Well, he's got to feed that tapeworm. Come on.
Good, man.
Anyway, I gotta go for a second, so I gotta drop down because I gotta go and roll cigarettes. My dogs need to go out. I need to go out. Blah blah blah. So I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right, we'll hold the ship for you, Ken.
You are getting up so much easier.
I know. I was going to say that.
Do you hear me, Ken?
Oh.
I said it's apparent you're getting up so much easier.
And around.
Yeah.
You used to get a bit to get up there.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good to see.
Well, holding this thing in front of me all hurts my back, so I carry it like a backpack, or like a book rather.
Yeah.
So
if people have never had pain, they're not going to understand. They can go fuck themselves. But I've had
right, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you for that.
All right. I'll be back.
And him getting up and moving around more than we've seen. You know, I've definitely seen an improvement there. Right. As long as you don't overdo it, though. You can't overdo it, or he'll go backwards.
Right.
Awesome and Epic Adventures. How you doing? Good to see you, Bree and Andy.
How are you, honey? Hi, Epic. And Mrs. Epic. Where is Susan?
She's out.
Yeah.
She's what?
She's out and about.
Well, when she pops in again, I gotta wish her a happy birthday.
I know nothing about it.
Yeah, Kathy, I haven't used a curling iron on my hair since. Well, I haven't done it myself many years, but when I got married 21 years ago, they curled my hair with a curling iron. I don't even think I own one anymore. Pretty sure I don't. Hey, B Wizzle, what's up, dude? Hi to your uncle too.
You're supposed to be watching the basement in case somebody comes in, Anthony.
Yeah, I heard him.
Okay.
What are you eating, Anthony?
I'm not eating nothing yet. I'm cooking it.
Oh, you are. It looks like you're nibbling on some.
And what are we cooking?
Beef tips or Brussels sprouts and carrots and rice.
I like
Hope you fucking choke on it.
I am. One spoonful at a time.
What was you making, Anthony?
It's beef tips with Brussels sprouts, carrots, and then on a bed of rice.
Oh,
Yeah, I approve.
Beef tips. Okay.
I love Brussels sprouts.
I do too.
Oh, me too. I love it.
She don't make
I eat them. I can eat them raw right out of the garden. That's how much I like them.
Oh yeah, they ain't nothing like Brussels sprouts, especially when you pour melted cheese over them.
It's too bad we can't watch you make it. I would be very happy to see that. A very
I bet you would.
Once I get my new place, I'm going to start doing more videos cooking. It's just right now everything's crazy chaos, and I ain't got time for all that.
I'm sure I'll enjoy that.
Right.
Yeah, and I won't sit there and go, don't you wish you had some?
What?
You know what, man? I'm driving in the middle of town, starving to death, and my dumb ass touches his touchscreen on the radio to play his video. I'm like, you bastard.
Did you notice how when he starts his videos, he's got that pointed the video toward him, and he's trying to be all nice and let's see what we got cooking today, and and
No. What I hate is when he turns the camera to him and goes, "Isn't that lovely looking? Doesn't that look delicious? Don't you wish you could smell it?"
And I don't get to see it all because a lot of times I'm in the bathroom barfing.
Ew.
Why?
Yucky.
Guess you realize how bad her cooking was.
Makes me fucking sick.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised at stuff that I can cook.
What's your favorite thing to cook, Kathy?
Oh, I really don't think there's anything really favorite.
Yeah.
How about anybody? Does anybody?
I cook a lot of things, but my favorite is Asian cuisine. I do a lot of Asian food.
See, now that's something I'm not really good at.
A lot of what?
Asian cooking. My
I suck at that. I can't cook it to save my life. I screwed up.
I used to make sweet and sour chicken that my brother's ex-wife, when they were married, and she came from the Philippines, she taught me how to do it. Years ago, they had a evacuation in the Philippines when he was stationed there, and they had to send them. So,
the volcano.
Well, it was all of them. It was a earthquake, volcano, and typhoon, and I mean, it was all at one time. So they had to evacuate, and when she got to come to the States, she come and stayed with me. She wanted, like I said once before, when we got up in the morning, I would make a pot of coffee, and she'd make a pot of rice. But every other day, I would cook, and then she would cook, and I would cook. she would say, "Can I not cook? I like your food." I said, "But I like your food." You know.
Yeah, but you got to understand. I know where she's coming from because when I got back to the States, I told the first person, if I see a bowl of noodles or rice, I'm going to fucking throw the pot at you. I want meat and mashed potatoes, damn it.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of Italian cooking and stuff, and she enjoyed that. And I would make my own Italian spaghetti sauce. And
trust me, I'm on my 4th walk. I wore the other 3 out.
Whoa. Hand hammered?
The last one I had was this one. It's not, but it does have the ring ridges and it, where you pull it up and it holds it.
Yeah, they spun it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I actually wanted a flat bottom one that can actually sit on the stove and not have to have that retarded ring.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I always wanted to walk. She won't have nothing to do with this. We don't.
And the funny thing is, I looked through a bunch of them when I was looking for a new one, and the one I bought for $12. It's been the best one I've had. I paid $12 for it.
Wow.
But it's well made. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Got one for $12.
I got one years ago for something like that. And
you kind of messed up on the handle, and I'm like, hey, I'm not here for looks. I'm here for,
somebody told
I'm here
me
for something.
Somebody
I'm here
told
for
me
something.
Go on.
Cooks. No, I was just saying. I told him I'm not here for looks. I'm here for something that actually does what it's supposed to.
Yeah.
And somebody told me that my wok wasn't good, and I said, that's not a good wok. Okay, which is a good wok? So
it worked.
Well, and they said that it would come out better and blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, okay, I'll try it. So I went and got a good one. Well, that son
I
of a
did
bitch.
That too.
Yeah, and that son of a bitch ended up in the trash. And I still had the one that cost me $7.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I did the same thing. You get this and this and this, and they'll do this. I went and got one. No. Went back to my old simple one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for God's sakes, the first ones, they would sit on a freaking stool in a rock with a bow in it and just hammer the freaking metal down until it made a bow. And slap the handle on it.
Yeah, hand hammered.
Yep.
My sister-in-law, she enjoyed the wok when she used it. Of course, she's a Filipino girl, but although they're divorced in the States, but in the Philippines, they're still married. They don't believe it.
See, I always lived around here, and every Cajun around here, they have rice cookers. Okay, and I remember when I first went overseas, I was right at home, because they were like, "You know how to use these?" I said, "I got one at home." I said, "I live in Creole land. We all got rice cookers." That's all that machine does is cook rice every day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Muggsy. Hi, Vanessa Jane. Hey, Bruce.
I think Roy got a little upset from me showing off my food and he's showing everything else. But I said, yeah, but Roy, that's not on a barbecue. That's on a fucking grill in a fucking restaurant. That's fast food shit.
Sir Fluffer.
Hello, Bruce Naylor. How you, Nipper? Sorry, Bruce. How you doing?
Hello, Jules.
Hello, Gavin.
Hello, Ron.
How are you? Shit.
Hello, Newman.
Hello, Newman. Newman.
You gotta do it right. Hello, Newman. Hello, Jerry.
Oh yeah, I get it now.
Seinfeld.
My favorite one now was the guy with the weird hair, Kramer. Doing that weird thing with the spider webs.
He's so quirky.
I do that too. So like,
I still got the video of him when he blew up in that nightclub.
I am really.
Yeah. But you know, the guy that, you know, I don't agree with, you know, the choice of some of the words you use, but he had every right because that son of a bitch was a pain in the ass.
Oh, stand up. Yeah.
Oh man. He's not
Yeah, he was doing a standard routine in a club, and this guy just wouldn't let up, and he blew a cap. He threw the N word out and everything. Yeah. With a few motherfuckers and, you know, and all that in between.
Yeah.
I think he'd been better just put the mic down, walk down to the crowd and just fucking slug them. Don't say
I knew
one word,
good to do
slug
that.
'em. Hey, it works for me.
Yeah.
I hit one guy one time and he was laying on the floor in shock. He goes, I didn't think that son of a bitch would hit me.
Yeah.
I said, that's what you get for thinking.
Yeah, he'd be standing there and some asshole would walk up to him and start getting in his face. One punch, out the guy would go. He had a reputation for that. He didn't get kicked out of the bar. They dragged the other guy out. Nobody messed with Kevin. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to drop down for a bit. I'll be back later.
All right, man.
All right, later.
Oh.
Hello, Newman.
My mom actually knew his mom, you know, from school. And they were doing a sexiest beer drinker contest, and nobody wanted to get up there. It's like, I'll get up there while we're standing there. I go, I got up here to see me stand here alone. You're going to win. And he's like, good deal, buddy. Yeah.
Oh. What did I do with his deal? I found my oldest brother's deal. What did I do with it?
Yeah. I missed the game feed at the Hershey Club. Yeah. They had a guy with deep fried my catfish like I never had before and never had since. It's so good. I would take all my catfish for that game feed. After the whole year. Someone got free to burn, they had to throw it away, whatever. I had them quite a bit.
So that was my oldest brother.
What the heck?
He was in the Army, cavalry.
Oh, yeah. I heard her close the door.
Oh, Ken's back.
And guess what he died of?
Ken?
He passed away from LS. You know how he got LS? From Agent Orange. You know how he come in contact with Agent Orange? Because he was overseas digging up dead soldiers' bodies and dragging them back home. And the whole time they didn't realize when they were digging the bodies up to bring the remains home, they were contaminating themselves.
Yeah. I know a few ladies that their dead husbands had Agent Orange syndrome. Mm-hmm. The one showed me the picture of his
My brother-in-law had it.
Tailbone. And then I saw another one in Missouri. She showed me a picture of her husband too. And I go, you know, the one in Green Bay husband looked just like that. Sure they weren't the same? No, exactly the same. Yeah.
But he spent many years over there bringing back dead soldiers. Didn't realize it the whole time. Of course, he wouldn't have cared even if he did know. He would have done it anyway.
Yeah.
Hello, Gaffer. God damn it. Want to get a hello in there somewhere.
G'day, Ken.
We say hello here in America, goddamn.
Yeah, well, when I get there, I'll be helloing. Until then, I'm g'daying, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you
And
trying to get
today
him
also
shot or
every-
Oh, it's like my friend. He said he was saying hello to. Yep.
Problem here is in Australia, if you say hello to people, they think you're being pretentious, so you got to say g'day.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Well, it's like a friend of mine. Him and his wife. They live in Russia and they do live streams and stuff on YouTube. And him and her was at a park with their kid, and he was talking in the camera, talking to me and a few other people. And I noticed the looks he was getting. He said, yeah, because they're all walking by him wondering why he's speaking in that language. Because he's speaking English.
Oh.
You know, because the part of Russia they live in, they don't normally hear English. It's Russian, period.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
One of my
He was getting dirty looks because he was talking to us in English.
Yeah. He's like in Serbia or someplace near there.
Damn foreigners are coming to our country again.
Yeah.
My brother's north of me. Somebody else show up my door.
You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it, Gaff. It wasn't that long ago. They'd be like, "Are you trying to have the KGB come kill you, man? What the hell you doing?"
Yeah. Oh.
Hello, Smepic. Didn't see you in the chat.
Yeah.
He was hiding.
The birthday girl is at Hills Alive.
Hills
Basically
Alive.
a gigantic concert.
Oh, okay.
They have it every year in the city park.
Oh, I got
Yep.
And it ain't no small potatoes thing. It's freaking huge.
Oh yeah, it's huge. Yeah.
Sounds like a day on the green in Oakland.
Yeah.
They do a concert day on the green. It's huge.
Oh, to me, it's just as big as Ozzy Fest is.
Pretty close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rapid City turns into a real city just for like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 3 million people will go through that place.
Wow.
Well, that's like the last four festivals we had here, man. They had, they already advertised certain people that were going to be in the park singing, but you would not believe the walk-ins because every else around us was still in lockdown, so they had nowhere to go. And then when they found out the festival here was still going on, you had artists from, they were like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here is okay. Hills Alive is Christian music. Doesn't matter if it's country, rap,
rock.
You can have heavy metal.
Yep. As long as it's Christian.
Any genre that you can think of, they got it.
Yep. Yep. Just Christian base oriented. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back in the day, Striper used to come here quite often.
Hold on. Yeah.
Shut up.
What was that one guy? What was that one guy, that one Christian singer, man, that was there about Carmen? Was that his name, Carmen?
Carmen's a huge.
Yes. I mean, when I went to that one, man, the lady was telling me there was an extra 8,000 people there just to see him.
Just him alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you got the crowd hanging around waiting to see the next guy.
Next one, yeah. I was like, holy crap, man.
Yeah. That's what I mean. In the 3 days that it goes on, there's like 3 million people that go through that place.
Yeah.
That is insane, the amount of people. And Susan's in security for that.
Oh, wow.
So she's at the gate.
Busy as hell.
Well, no, she sits there and relaxes underneath the tent till somebody comes up and tries to get in backstage. Basically, she's in charge of the bands.
Right.
So she sees every band member that walks through there, crew setting up, everything, meets everybody that's going by. They better have a pass or you ain't getting past.
Right. Yeah. And she's basically the one that says, "Hey, where's your backstage pass, motherfucker?"
Well, no, you better no. This ain't no backstage pass. This is
Hey, you know what I'm talking about.
I forget what it's called.
You gotta be part of the crew. You gotta be part of the damn band crew or the singer himself.
Yeah. They actually have separate passes, and they wear them around their chest or around their neck.
Right. Yeah,
big old badge that says who you are with a picture ID and says what band you're with and what you're doing.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Lead singer of Petra, per se,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I thought of Petra is because I used to be huge into Petra back in the day.
Yeah.
I went and took a jean jacket and drew it on my jacket, their album, and painted it myself, and everybody thought I had it professionally done. I didn't think it was that good because I saw a couple spots that were like really bad, and everybody wanted that jacket, and then eventually it got stolen.
Yeah, it's like
somebody wanted that jacket a little bit more than everybody else.
I'm trying to remember what that guy's name was. What's his name? He came here during the Watermelon Festival, man. What the fuck was his name? He's one of the group of members of the Eagles. But damn, they got old.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So did Petra. Petra got damn old.
Yeah.
Petra was probably 10 years older than me when I was 18. Now they're friggin' just ancient.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said.
Heavy metal bands shouldn't get old, dude. Come on, man.
Well, not everybody could age like Judas Priest, okay? I think he's drinking embalming fluid because that motherfucker still.
No shit.
You see him in 15 years. You see him again. Yeah, and he still looks the same. Like, did you see that deal of Cher? It showed her when she was 28 in a certain dress, and they had her standing there at 73 years of age, and the bitch looks like damn near when she was 28.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. Because, I mean, when they put the picture side by side, you could actually, you're like, and at the bottom of the comments says, what the hell is she doing? She needs to let us know.
Yeah. She actually had tickets for Cher in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
They got canceled permanently because of show stuff.
She came here during the Rabbit Festival. Yeah.
No refund. Just canceled.
Yeah. But she wasn't, she wasn't named on the ticket. She's one of them that just popped up, sung one song, and that, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Oak Ridge Boys got old too.
Oh God, yes. Yeah.
I seen them in a video.
I was kind of glad everybody
bitches can still sing though.
I can only say one thing: Judas Priest is proof that drugs are not bad for you.
Right?
Yeah.
If you do the right ones.
Keith Richards done proved that a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, the entire Rolling Stone was spread.
Yeah, but Anthony, Keith Richards couldn't get enough out of drugs anymore. He started actually drinking embalming fluid. All right.
I remember in that interview, he says, "Well, I've been accused of doing embalming fluid, but he said, at my age, look at me. He says, I might as well get a head start."
Yeah, Joe Walsh. Yeah, life's been good to me so far. Yeah.
And Judas Priest still got his voice though.
Yes, yes, he does. Even at his age right now.
The Eagles, or not the Eagles. I'm sorry, the Oak Ridge Boys. Because I saw him in a video with the guys that do they do everything a cappella.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know the group.
Oh my god, that was a good video, dude.
You mean the Bee Gees?
Oh, what? Bee Gees.
No.
They did a cappella. That's what they were renowned for.
Yeah.
I'm talking. This is like guys like I don't know. They're probably late 30s, early 40s.
Mate, you can't get any older than the Bee Gees. Half of them are dead.
I know that.
Actually, 2/3 of them are dead.
But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking a newer band. And all they do is a cappella. They have a beatbox guy that does the drums.
Yeah, they won that talent contest.
Yep. And I can't think of their damn name.
Yeah. Yeah, and two of them got some real deep-ass voices, man. Holy shit.
There's one that has an extremely low voice and one that has an extremely high voice.
Extremely deep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. But,
Home Free, yeah. Dream said it right there. Home Free. That's
Home
their
Free.
name.
Yeah, there you go. Home Free. Yeah, that's it.
You mean Frankie Valley High?
What?
Oh, higher than that. I'm talking BG, fucking hot BG's high.
Oh, no. I still reckon Frankie Valley outdid the Bee Gees when it comes to hitting the high notes.
Yeah. No, BG's outdone everybody because you know how many people from fucking Millenniums thought that was women singing that song?
Yeah, well, half of us did think it was women. I mean, they did. Oh. They did come from England, emigrated to Australia, got into the singing business, started getting famous, and moved back to England.
Ain't no different than ABBA.
Easy Baked Barbecue. Holy shit.
Yeah, but ABBA never left
You're
Sweden.
still alive?
The whole time.
Easy Baked Barbecue apparently is still alive.
Hey, Justin. No, we've seen him.
He decided to come join us.
I see him here and there. What's up, Justin?
Well, the song I'm talking about is what's that? Oom Bapa Mau Mau. That one.
Oh yeah.
What the hell's the name of that? Elvira. They got together with Wolverine and did it. Holy shit. Pentatonics, yeah, they're good too, but Home Free beat them in a contest. Hate to tell you.
Yeah.
The guy from Home Free can get 2 notes lower than the guy from Pentatonics. He's good. And he's got a high range too.
Well, there's a video of him. He's in a room full of glasses, and he got such high notes, he shattered the shit out of them.
Wow.
Yeah. With no mic, no amp, just him in a acoustic room, and he hit that high note, and you watch them little fucking glasses. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like,
did you watch the slow-mo video of that?
Yeah. Yeah.
The glasses are all—they look like Jello.
Like they're doing the hula
hoop, moving like that, and then all of a sudden, poof, they're gone.
Well, that's the acoustic wave, isn't it? You know, it shakes them, and then they start warping, and then they just disintegrate. Yeah.
That's actually not a high note that breaks them. It's a exact note.
Jason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason,
Harmonic,
Justin,
yeah.
goddamn.
The
Let's
harmonic.
look here, Jason.
Yeah.
Or Justin, sorry. Justin, not Jason. I'll just call you Easy Big Baby, then I won't get it wrong. How about that?
Yeah.
Glad to hear your shoulders coming along.
Yeah. I got to bounce. I'm having trouble with my arms and leg.
All right. Hope you feel better, Mike.
It will.
Later, man.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's too many J's, Jason.
Oh.
I got Jason, Justin, Jerry, Gerald. Yeah. Which I never understood because I thought that one guy, he calls himself Gerald, but he spells it with a J. Most Geralds I know is with a G. But, hey, each to his own.
Well, that's not his fault. That'd be his parents' fault.
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. He's like, it's with a J. And I'm like, bro, look, I'm sorry, but most Geralds I know are G-E-R. Well, not J.
Right.
Of course, just like that woman I met with the daughter, she was calling her Theon. And I said, it's a pretty name. And I said, how do you spell that? Thene. I looked at her. I said, where I come from, that's called the one, not Theon. But hey, who's still on? Because I said, if you ever wrote it down, someone can call her the one.
What I think is funny and a great reason to give you guys a ration of shit. There you go. Watch it. I get butthurt easy.
Yeah. Oh, mercy. Oh, shit. I gotta go check on this stuff. I'll be right back.
Oh, by the way, Gaffa, did you see my ideas for t-shirts?
Where?
In the green room where you and I were typing. I was just throwing ideas at you. Just for shit that's not even channel related at all. I just want to make some funny ass t-shirts too. So you don't have to be part of the Redneck Connection crew. You can just buy a t-shirt that's funny as hell.
In the green room?
Mm-hmm.
Or in Facebook?
Is that where we were talking? Wherever we were talking.
We're talking
So then it would be Facebook.
Well, the last one I sent you, the Wambulance, was in.
Yep.
That was in Facebook.
Okay, then it would all be in Facebook because I just kept typing after you left because you weren't even there anymore, weren't responding, so I just kept typing.
Yeah, but there's no pictures in there, just the Wambulance.
Nope, I mean text.
Yeah.
We can come up with a picture later, but I just thought some of the sayings would be funny, you know.
Does this T-shirt make me look fat?
Yeah, that's one of them. Thought I wrote 2 or 3 of them. I had some that just off the top of my head, stuff I've been thinking about trying to just write down, just jot down, and I forget to write them down.
Yeah,
I want to come up with some funny shit, you know.
And just so you know, Ken, in answer your question, yes. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. It's not the T-shirt that makes me look fat. So there, your answer's wrong, sir.
Well, mate, it don't make you look skinny.
You can put on the shirt. This shirt doesn't make you. Is it for slimming?
Hear that again, Kathy? I didn't quite hear you.
I said the shirt doesn't. How did I have it? Oh, wait a minute! I got to think of it again. for slimming.
Oh. Another one I thought of is
make you look slim.
Oh, make me look slim. Yeah, because it's black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, another one I thought of, it would have to be a black shirt only. And it would be like, I wear black because it never gets dirty.
I hope this doesn't sound like a racist joke because it's not meant to be, but how come a fat black man still looks fat? If black is slimming, why do they still look fat?
Yeah, that'll be the last time you wear it. If you go out, you'll have a gunshot.
I ain't fucking selling dumb shit like that, dude.
That's not on t-shirt. It is a question though. If black is so slimming, why do they still look fat?
Oh, I get where you're going there now. Okay, that's not even meant racist, but it sounds racist as fuck.
Yeah, no, it does. It's not meant to be, but it's just it is a question.
But they would make it racist.
Why do they look fat?
Oh yeah,
they would make it racist.
Oh, I only have to use the word black in any sentence and it's racist. That's where it's going. Bye, Jules.
Well, apparently, because I'm white and I succeeded in life, I'm a racist. The fuck?
Well, hell, Anthony, I hate to tell you, if a Native American succeeds, they're racist.
Yeah.
To their own people.
They're sellouts.
Stupid. My friend used to get fucking threatened with fights all the time, and he didn't want to take their shit either.
Well, it's like I tell when lady was saying what she was the other night. That's why she agreed with me. I said she's just telling the truth and facts, and she gets called a sellout, a coon, and everything else.
Right.
Uncle Tom.
Oh my God, I love it.
Duh. I need to go to bed or something. My restless leg syndrome is kicking my ass right now, so I'm gonna go take some meds.
You gotta go
around a bit, huh?
You gotta go.
It's kind of funny, Jules. It's kind of funny. Your restless egg. Your restless leg.
My feet won't stop cramping and it hurts.
Your restless leg syndrome is kicking your ass.
It is.
Your restless leg is going and kicking your own ass.
Literally, I'm kicking my own ass right now. Oh, it's not fun. I'll catch up with you guys later if you're still alive.
Not a problem. We'll be here. If nothing else, we'll be here another day.
Well, if we're not live, we'll be here.
Slim t-shirts matter. I like that. In big, bold, white letters on a black t-shirt.
Yep.
Let's see.
I like that.
You can have a black t-shirt that says the shirt's not as dirty as the owner.
Oh, you like that better than mine.
I've got a black t-shirt that says if I can find a darker color, I'll wear it. Or was it? Hold on, no. I'll stop wearing black when I find a darker color.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to get a black one that says "Mind over matter." I don't mind because you don't matter.
That one don't have to be black.
Yeah,
that could be any color.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I like, as you can see, I like dark color.
I know, but I'm saying that one could be available in any color.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you could get one that says.
Actually, sorry, keep going.
You can have a black shirt that says "I wear black because it goes with my eyes."
No. Domestic violence would not be a good thing to be wearing.
Oh, I never even thought of that. I was trying to figure out.
I didn't either. Well, because women, as far as a woman would wear a shirt that says it goes with their eyes. I never thought of domestic violence, but you know what? You're right. Somebody would come up with that.
Oh, no.
I think, Anthony, the better saying on a T-shirt would be, "I hope you don't mind because you don't matter."
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind that you don't matter.
I'll put that on
I still like starting it off with mind over matter, though.
Yeah, that's what I said. Mind over matter. I hope you don't mind that you don't matter.
I like that.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah.
But you need to get a pencil and paper and write.
Are you writing any of these down, Gaffer?
No, my name's got Nora.
Where the hell's Nora been? He don't ever come to my lives anymore.
He doesn't come to anyone's lives anymore. Not saying it's just Nora's looking for something at the moment and he's not finding it. So.
Well, anyway, that shirt, it don't have to be black. It could be like a pink color or a blue color, or not blue because then it'll be blue eyes. But you know,
Yeah. There you go.
but you still can have a woman's shirt that had that with it not being black.
Yeah.
I don't want to roll cigarettes anymore.
What? Go down the chair.
I don't think I like it. It is pretty good. Oh, Kim would love these. It's his favorite.
Hello, Lisa. And Hill's alive.
Yeah.
So, what did you want to look on a T-shirt? You said something about having pure white writing on a black T-shirt.
Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, it's up on the screen. Slim T-shirts matter. Or it could just be slim shirts matter.
But also, you wanted the mind over matter.
Yeah, there's that one too.
I said one you liked, but I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah, she's at Hills Alive. You'll have to text her happy birthday.
That's what I did earlier.
I like flatbedders. Know how to have sex.
We use straps and chains. That would be a good shirt for a trucker, big time. Yeah. Flatbedders know how to have sex. We use straps and chains.
I didn't catch it until I realized you're talking about a flatbed truck. I'm like,
yeah,
flatbedders, like what?
No, flatbedders know how to have sex. We use straps and
You
chains.
could also put a tractor trailer on there.
Yep.
Yeah, you could. Then it'd be easier for people to understand what you're talking about.
Anthony,
Huh?
I want to share that.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing? Making them as we go? Slim shirts matter. Oh, you know what you could do? You could put like the hourglass lines. It would just be like lines that go like this.
Oh,
I don't know if that would be worth it or not. That'd probably just make it look dumb.
oh, you talking about shadowing to make it look slimmer?
Yeah, but make it look like it's slimming. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like the people that walk around with the shirts with the fake ass abs on it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Or like that guy, what was that? That fat guy running around with no shirt on and suntan lady comes by and does like abs and packs and
Yeah.
all this shit on it.
Yeah.
Roy's all caught up now. Glad you could join the stream in real time. And yes, I've seen it before, but we were still talking. Carol, what's going on, lady?
What's up, Carol?
Happy birthday to Susan. Susan's not here. But we're doing a birthday stream for her. She's at Hills Alive. Doing security at Hills Alive.
Anthony?
Yeah.
See that?
My bad.
It's not even showing anything. There it is.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I don't know. Do you think that's just dumb or what? What's your opinion, Gaffa?
I don't know.
I think it's
It's an option, though. You'd be
Let me try
surprised
something else.
You'd be surprised what people like to buy, though.
Oh yeah.
Because what you think is dumb and that they love.
I guess if you added a few abs to it.
Right. Gaffa's not he's just a programmer. That's where you get what's her name? Ganna? To draw the abs, and then Gaffa adds everything else on. Or he could go find some abs and just go, there you go. That can't be copyright. Especially if you clip it out of a picture of a guy standing there with abs or a lady with abs. FYI, if I do not answer, it's because I am at work, and sometimes I feed cuts out. Oh, the feed cuts out. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That's fine.
That's that fancy way of saying if you lose the signal, he may not be there.
Yeah, you betcha she turned 29. Yeah, more like 49. 48. She turned 48 because I turned 49.
That's funny. You and her are a year apart. Me and Donna are a year apart.
Really? Yeah, I'm a year older than her by, what is it? 10 year and 2 months, or is it 10 months? My birthday's in May. Hers is in July. But see, I turned 49 and then she turned 48. So for 2 months, I'm 2 years older than her.
Yeah, me and her are 5 months apart. She's the oldest, and I'm a year younger. Well, yeah, 5 months apart. Yeah.
How about butt hurt people make my ass ache?
Gotta stay away from swearing, otherwise, I don't know.
Or butt hurt people make my butt hurt.
Let's see, who the hell's... Nice. I'm going to send you a picture, Anthony. How the fuck do I send you a picture?
Through text or through Messenger? Or...
I think Hangouts would be easier.
Yeah, or I was gonna say hang on.
Or is it called chat now?
Google Chat. Yeah, Google Chat. Yeah.
It depends on what time of the day that you send it. I already sent it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you haven't looked at your. You got to watch that short I sent you. Which one is that one? Oh yeah, you got to watch that, dude.
All right.
Yeah,
you got to slice, baby.
Out of that.
Yeah. What you want me to do with this picture?
Share it.
Holy crap!
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh yeah. Okay, what the hell is that way over there? Oh, on the camera lens.
Okay, person with a bunch of letters. My grandfather was a B-17 tail gunner in World War II. You mean B-52?
No, there was a
B-17.
B-17.
Huh?
I think there was a B-17.
No, there was also a big. Yeah. In World War II, yeah.
What? There was a B-17?
Yeah, I think there was.
Oh, okay. Shows what I know. Passed away in 2016. Today was also his birthday. Happy birthday, Corporal E.T. Flood, and bless you for your service. Yep. Thank you for your service, sir. Yep. All right. And just for that, where you at?
Yep.
God damn it. Come on.
You got it?
In case you're curious on what Red Shirt Friday is, if you're this first time you're here, Red Shirt Friday, I try to get everybody to wear a red shirt for all the troops that are stationed overseas.
Do you already have? Oh, you already have a Red Shirt Friday shirt, don't you?
Yeah, I made one.
Yeah.
But I need to make a new one. We need to get that into the merch again.
It already is in the merch.
In the new merch?
Well, yeah, it's there, but you just got to allocate it to what you want it to be on, as far as I know.
Oh my God. I'm going to need you to hold my hand, walk me through that shit.
Yeah,
maybe once I did it once or twice, and maybe it'll be all right. But
Anthony?
Shut the fuck up. I love it. When shirts matter. What's it say down below?
Oh, that's the original picture. I can't cut that out. That's
right.
Where I got
that's funny shit, dude. You just cropped it off with something else. I got it. Yeah, I guess so. Anthony, did you share that pic or not?
No.
He forgot.
No, I asked you if you wanted me. You said it was a beautiful picture. So
yeah, you asked me what I wanted. What
I got it.
I wanted you to do with it, and I said share it, and then we started talking about T-shirts again. So
yeah, good off subject. We lost track.
You know,
actually, I'm gonna have to do this.
Why is that? Oh, kind of fitting better.
Well, no. It says slimming shirts matter now.
Oh. Why slimming instead of slim shirts? Because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to. Okay. Don't take this wrong, anybody. Okay, but it's supposed to kind of mimic Black Lives Matter. Get it?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But if you have a look at the slimming shirts matter. So it doesn't matter if you're fat, as long as you've got the abs on the front of it, it looks slimming.
But that's where slim shirts matter would work too. But
I know.
It's supposed to.
I actually understand what Gaffa's going for, and I think that is actually better. I do believe slimming shirts matter is better. Because everybody.
Then you won't get called out for making fun of their shit either.
Well, and also everybody likes a shirt that makes you look slimmer.
Yeah, right.
So more than one is slimming shirts.
Yeah.
You're right.
I do know because I know a lot of people buy that shit trying to make them. I say, they're still buying a shirt that sucks in 9 pounds once you just lay off the ice cream for a while.
Hell no! I want the ice cream in the shirt too.
Yeah.
Share that picture.
All right, share that.
You can just drop his down. Then you didn't have to do that, Gaffa. You could just drop his down, and then you can share it. You can have 2 pictures ready to share. I found that out as long as there's not too many people on panel. What the hell? That the same one I sent you? You're gonna have to make that smaller.
Yep. No, that's how big it came to me. I would
zoom out.
I would have to put it in Photoshop.
Put control and zoom out. See if you zoom out on the control.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get it to do, but my damn control button wasn't working. There you go.
So what are we looking at?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
What are we looking at, though, Ken?
Reminds me of Flagstaff.
What are we looking at?
That's a picture that Container Man. That's his truck. That's out the front of his truck. That's where he's at right now. He just sent that to me.
But what he's asking, where?
I can't remember. You'll have to
Container Man, where you at?
Hey, Joey.
Yeah. Where you at, Rock? Yeah. Reminds me of Arizona, but I could be wrong. Could be Florida. I mean, California, too. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yep. He's in New Mexico. Albuquerque.
Who's the model railroad shop owner who has a channel as well, Roy, that lives down there? I can't remember his name.
I don't know. The only people I know in New Mexico are bikers.
This guy has got a layout that he does things on YouTube. But he also sells stuff in a shed in the back of his house. He's got a shop that he opens it, and he's a well-known place to get parts for your railroad. Can't remember his name. I'll think of it.
Oh, another funny one would be.
He also got Cindy.
Go ahead, Anthony. Another funny one, Gaff, would be I live in the Black Hills. I don't need a Sturgis t-shirt. But that'd only be for a couple people.
Yeah.
But that's where I could be wearing that shirt around town and, dude, where'd you get that fucking t-shirt? All right, let me tell you. Here's my card. I need to get some cards made. Maybe just do some on the printer, huh? Come up with a nice design and do them up on the printer. It's gives my T-shirt and my YouTube channel. Just basically basic.
Or you can do like me. Open a new account on Vista Print and have 250 of them sent to you for $5.
Vista Print, huh? We got a Vista Print here, and they want to charge you an arm and leg for a fucking cap.
Well, this is online.
They print T-shirts, caps, and shit
business
too.
cards.
All right. See you later.
One I was talking about, they do bumpers. They do car signs, for business. The little magnetic ones. They do business cards. They do checks.
Right.
Stationary, basically.
Holy shit! He's banging the fuck around over there. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to clear that one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, can't read it. This was wait until I visited Black Hills, South Dakota.
Black Hills.
Yeah.
That sounded more like a nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get the one down? I wear black because it never gets dirty.
Nope. Mainly because that's not why I wear black.
Hey, you know that.
But it's a
gaffer. That'd be a good one for a guy worked in a mechanic shop. You can put this shirt was white until I started working here.
What's a well-known brand in America of washing detergent?
Shit, there's several.
Cheer, Tide.
Cheer, Tide. What's that other? Gain.
Yeah, well, the T-shirt should be on there. It should be a black T-shirt, and it should be written on there. Cheer can't seem to get this white.
Tide can't wash these stains away. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Easy Bake depends on what I'm trying to do. And the thing I tried to figure out tonight, and nobody could figure out, was how to download. I want to download a video to my computer so that I can put it on my editor and take out what I want. Whether it be somebody else's YouTube or a movie or what have you, because I've had ideas in the past where, like, for my unboxing video, I wanted to take part out of 7 where he's screaming, "Where's my box? What's in the box? What's in the box?" I wanted to put that in the video, and I couldn't figure out how to get that. I want that ability. So sometimes it still kicks my ass, and other times I'm teaching Susan how to do shit now. When it comes to live streaming, I walk circles around Susan. Put it that way.
Show off.
Well, I've been doing it for so many years. It ain't showing off.
I knew that was coming.
He's only been coming around,
Don't take it
what,
serious.
she's been on, a year now?
Don't take it serious, Ken.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking it fucking serious, goddammit.
Excuse me. My name is Kathy, not GD.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's KB, not JD.
Yeah, right. But Dad, my name's Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Can you imagine having a kid named Jesus? Dad, was something wrong with Mama last night? No, son. Why do you ask? She kept screaming for Jesus.
He kept screaming my name. Yeah.
Don't they have people named Jesus, but they call him Jesus?
Right.
Well, in the Spanish,
Well,
yeah,
well,
Spanish.
it's actually pronounced Jesus. Only in English do we call it Jesus.
Yep.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That they do call him.
Yeah.
Anthony, type
Well, yeah,
in the chat. Type in the chat and ask Easy Bake to refresh. He just put in a type of soap. That's been long done a while ago. We never swore before Kathy. I know, right?
What? Dave Larson.
Thank you, Anthony.
Well, YouTube is dragging like crazy. And I noticed too, there were certain channels I went to, to watch their video they downloaded, and some played fine, and some would just sit there and do the wheel of death, the circle.
So that's a YouTube problem then.
Yeah, because I click on another video and it played fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's just certain ones. It was. I'm like, what the hell?
He says, I'm on it. But he's already. Oh my God,
Probably finally heard you say it.
I have a message for Dave Larson.
Okay.
Thing to say. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
That's a lot of fucking.
Roy says Kathy corrupted all of us.
Oh God!
Okay, that makes no sense. Oh, I get it. Black Hills. I still want to make. I still want to make our like a different version of. I saw a T-shirt that had "Not everything's flat in Florida." It had a chick that was very well endowed.
Big old blue. Yeah, yeah.
And I mean,
I've seen that one.
Very well endowed.
Yeah, to the point you can see cleavage.
What's it say? It says, what the hell did yours say, Gaffa? Something about.
I visited Black Hills, South Dakota.
Yeah, I visited Black Hills, South Dakota, and it's got boobs on it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be selling that one.
No.
You can quit dropping
always
down.
have that.
Not everything's flat in Black Hills. Black Hills ain't flat, Bubba.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Yeah.
The boobs are irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, left one just 3 clicks to the nipple needs an arrow and says, "I count here." No, I'm just kidding.
Or you are here.
Yeah, like a sign says you are here.
Yeah. You are here.
Kenneth.
I remember them as a kid.
Ain't got to be that formal. The only people that call me Kenneth are the governor and freaking my mom.
Yeah. And one of them you like.
And the last guy that kicked his ass. God damn it.
Yeah.
Is your name Kenneth? Do you want to breathe? You need a mountain climber on a rope tied to a nipple. What the fuck? Yeah, I know it, and the problem is it shows you how to download your own videos. I already know how to download my own videos.
Get rid of that. What the hell is all this shit?
Fuck you, Toy Man.
Yeah. What are you doing now?
Now he's just doing it to be a douche. A Canadian douche. That's fine, Lady C.
You want to share that?
I don't want that in my store. It's funny while it lasted, but if you're going to go that far, you might as well have the mountain climber. There's someone swatting flies.
People like
my
perversion.
fan bothering you?
People like perversion. They like to have perverted stuff.
Kenny's making cigarettes.
But if my fan is going across the microphone, it might be screwing shit up too. I turned it around so it cooled me off.
I reckon he keeps hearing the slap of you closing the.
Oh, sure. Yeah, the lever. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna have to head off soon because I got to do some washing.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like he was making a shirt that said this shirt stops at every whorehouse.
That would be funnier than the boobs. Less graphic. I don't know. That's even pretty.
Or every street corner.
Right? Oh, that'd be funny as hell. But
a lot of people like those shirts that have double meanings to it.
Double meaning, I don't mind, but that's kind of, I don't know.
There's you mean like this, Kelly?
Ken's gonna go out one of these days and find somebody wearing a shirt
like
with
this, Kelly? You mean like this shit?
Can't see nothing. This shirt stops at every whore. What the fuck?
Kelly got a snigger.
I'm trying to get real ideas, and Gaffa's got his mind in the gutter.
Hey, I'm only doing what people are telling me.
You know, and the thing with this, sex sells. No matter what, sex sells. And then people want to keep sex sells and everything else stays on the shelf.
including the batteries.
Well, you could put this shirt don't include batteries or something.
Shirt for sale. Batteries not included.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute, but silly at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
And it could have a double meaning. Or do you need me to? Or do I need to take care of my own fucking stream? Probably, huh? Want to see my.
What the hell?
Or instead of real, you can put my other redneck. My other.
Well, you could have one that says "I'm with Redneck" and have an arrow.
Yeah.
No red. No red. The battery shelf is empty.
Or put Redneck Crossing or something like that.
Dreams, you're not supposed to bite down.
What'd
Hey.
you say?
Told you you didn't boil it long enough.
He keeps making me do this workout. This is a clean shirt.
He's got shit on it.
I know.
This is
Until you add batteries.
This is clean shit. Okay, I was wondering where you was going.
Instead of it, Gaffa, instead of is, put was. This was a clean shirt until you add batteries.
That's why I said is, because it still is. You have to add the batteries to make it dirty.
Until you
but
add.
It's black.
This is a clean shirt until you add batteries.
Oh, is that how you turn it back to white?
No, it's how you make it fun.
I got a fat lip. I sound funny. Ask Seth.
You could put little spots on the shirt.
Oh,
Dreams. Did you take Tom literally when he asked you if you wanted a fat lip?
Oh my God! I there's so many things I could say right now. Dreams, you gave me the wrong cat, sweetheart.
What happened to Dreams?
She bit her lip, and I told her to stop biting so hard. Not supposed to actually bite it.
No, I didn't hear it. It was Anthony said something that kind of.
Oh, I said I got a fat lip. I'll just quit.
Okay.
Works for me.
She bit her lip. Now she has a fat lip.
Mm.
And it bled hard.
Well, anything that's got to do with your head bleeds.
Dreams, this is for you.
I should make one with the new redneck on it.
Keep that for the t-shirt. I like that. So if you want to order the t-shirt, then you get something special. But that design was badass, though. That made me chuckle when I seen it. The only thing I'd probably add to that is, did somebody call the ambulance? Or did somebody call for a ambulance? I don't know how you'd word that.
Does a t-shirt have to be black?
No. We're just having fun with black stuff.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
That's okay. You really don't need lips. Well, yeah, and also you got a fat lip. Now you look like one of them chicks with the duck lips. Dreams just did it the hard way instead of going and getting the procedure with the concrete put in her lip. I guess that ain't concrete. Where's the concrete? Oh, in the butt.
Silicone.
Silicone. No, they put concrete in somebody's butt, and they got a severe reaction from it.
No, if she bit her lip, the concrete's in her head.
The only reason you're saying that Dreams looks hot tonight is because you can't see her. Oh.
You get your filters or your cigarette things out of a box.
Uh-huh.
My husband used to make the whole box, and then we used to put some in a plastic bag, and then the rest would go in the freezer to stay fresh. Yeah, but he used to do the whole box though.
Oh no! See,
then we would put them in the freezer to keep them fresh.
It actually pulls the moisture out.
And it never does. I've never.
It does. Leave them in there for a while. You'll see that it actually pulls the moisture out of them.
Yeah.
They did tests on that, and that myth was proven to be bullshit.
Really?
Yep. Because I used to do it too. Either put it, I started out in the freezer, and somebody told me that dries them out. So I started putting them in the fridge, and then some doctor did a test on it, or not doctor, but like scientist or whatever, did a test on it, and there was less moisture in it after they pulled them out of the fridge or the freezer. It didn't matter.
Somebody spent money.
The cold somehow pulls it out of it.
Somebody spent money on figuring out how to make your cigarettes be better for you.
No. This was just some guy that is a scientist that did the test on his own. Not for the government or anything like that.
He still keeps his cigarettes in the refrigerator.
Red shirt slogan. This shirt was white before my girlfriend's that time of the month sat on me. No. There's Nora. Just stopping in to say hello, huh?
Yeah, we'll bugger off then, Nora.
I get it.
I like it.
It could either be pointing to the person that's wearing it or the red neck part.
Yeah, people can't get butt hurt if it doesn't actually imply too much.
Right. if you're calling yourself a redneck.
Oh, no. They get butt hurt anyway.
Well,
and they want to fight you and call you a fucking
you could get
racist and everything else.
he could put a thing that says marshmallows on there, and somebody'd get butt hurt.
Yeah, if I stuck marshmallow under there, I'd probably get butt hurt because I don't want to be called a marshmallow.
No, you'd have somebody that's a darker color fucking not okay with you being a marshmallow. Oh my god.
Gaffa, are you crunching?
Mm-hmm.
I'm crunching. I'm a little bit crusty today. I was moist, now I'm crusty.
I can't think of anything else to go with that, Gaffa. Is this one of them shirts that less is more?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to make an improvement on it. Give me a sec. I'm going to redneck it.
Oh, boy. Don't put duct tape on there. I think that'll ruin it. I already thinking what Gaffa's thinking, ain't I? Or should the letters be white, the ring around the neck be red? Only problem is you can't make it available in red then. And purple, the red wouldn't show up very well either. There he is, man of the hour.
You could have the neck red, the arrow white, and the shirt blue. It'll be red, white, and blue.
There you go. Oh, there you go. There's that shirt with the stripes and the stars on the sleeves. There you go. What's going on, Nick?
Nothing. Well, Susan, if it's
she's at Hills Alive. It's basically it's a gigantic concert.
Basically, Susan enjoying herself while your fatters are out.
Yep. I like that one, Easy Bake. You can't fix stupid, not even with duct tape. You got any good t-shirt ideas, Nick?
Like what?
Funny stuff, man. Like one idea there is you can't fix stupid, not even with duct tape. You know, just funny sayings, funny pictures.
No, you should have one with the US flag on the front. Yeah?
Yep.
And then have on the back. If you don't like this, then go F yourself. If you don't like this, then turn around and then have
Oh wow. You're breaking up really bad, Nick. I think it's a YouTube problem, actually. Everybody's having problems tonight. Even on other people's channels.
that?
Ken, how about that one?
Oops, we hit it. Did you hear Kathy's idea?
No.
With the ring red, the rest of it white, and then the blue shirt. Or we could just use that shirt with the stars and stripes on it. Then it's red, white, and blue.
Yep. We do that anyway, but I'm just saying, is this what you want as redneck, or was the arrow better?
I don't know. I like this design better. It looks more professional. Maybe what's that called? Block letter, the redneck.
I like that more than the arrow.
Mosquitoes, I think.
Like that better, they can.
Battery running low. Of course it is, you fuck. I can't see nothing. I can't tell if you did anything with the letters or not.
He capitalized all of the letters.
Well, that does make it better, but I'm saying, like, okay, like a building block, you know, like kids play with, so they're like thick letters. You would call it shadowing.
I'll find it in a minute. I think that's a bit big.
Oh my god!
Unless you're talking about 3D, Ken.
Maybe. Talking where the letter looks like it's this thick, not like it stands off of the T-shirt. There go, Barney. What's that? Why is it?
Geez, that bit was a bit chunky, isn't it?
Alexa, turn on outside.
Okay.
Don't like it. What do you reckon, Katie? Don't like it? Don't like it.
It's like the N looks like an H now to me.
Yeah, I know. Let's increase the size of them and see what happens. How's that look?
Yeah, looks good.
Wow. It's so humid out there, it ain't even funny, man. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. No, the other way was better. Yeah. Yeah, I like that way better. Looks more professional, if you will.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Huh, why?
It looks blurry.
Oh, is it? You'd be able to tell that more than on the share screen.
It's not blurry, but it looks blurry.
You could even do that with the hand.
Oh, I got to work on the hand. I'm not happy with the hand.
I mean, it can stay a sticker like it is, and then you just highlight it so it looks like it's thick hand, thick square block, you know. Oh. I guess Nick got bored already, huh?
Yep. Not doing it, is it? It's just not doing it. What am I missing? How does that look? Better.
Sure, but I don't know. Not quite as bright though, is it? I don't know.
No. I'm going to have to find a white t-shirt and work on that one, I think.
Oh, so it stands out better.
Well, I might change the colour of the hand and the writing and just leave the red neck.
Right.
I'll look at it later. I've got to get going. I'm going to do the washing.
All right.
Thanks for having me up, bro.
You bet. Thanks for showing us some stuff.
Catch you all later, folks.
All right. Well, Seth, can you make me a sandwich too, please? Where in the hell did Anthony go? That guy's away from the camera more than he's on the camera, ain't he?
Wasn't he cooking?
I don't know. But I gotta drop down, otherwise my thing is just gonna die on me. I gotta drop down and get back to the bedroom where the cord is. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have meds done. Holy crap. Well, I'm gonna have to drop off the computer and join on the phone for now. All right, I'll see you in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Why do we have a stupid echo?
You don't. I said hello.
Oh, you did too? Yeah. Why won't that other one drop down? Jesus. I shut the thing and there we go. Let's see. Today is what? Saturday. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's AM. Right. Man, I'm so stinking hot, man. Dogs are outside, like 100 degrees out there, 50% humidity. Step out there is like stepping into a sauna. Yeah. See you later.
Is your food done, Anthony?
Huh?
Is your food done?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One thing I hate about cooking in the summer. I got to put up with 2 hours of the heat coming out of the kitchen.
Holy shit, that whole damn thing just dropped.
So I told the wife when we get to our new place and get settled in, the first thing I'm doing is building an outside kitchen.
That way it don't get so damn hot in the house.
Exactly. You know, in the wintertime, I don't mind cooking because it helps heat the house.
Well, even during the winter, it's kind of nice sometimes just to, you know,
Yeah.
a day where it's just a light snow, it's kind of fun just cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm basically just going to do like a pole barn style with a roof, and then I'm going to put like a little, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe some lattice, you know.
Shit. Of course, the dog wants in. No, I got my hands full.
Well, that's the way it always works. I'm just going to love the fact I'm going to be in a house with 2 bathrooms instead of 1. That's why I pee out the back door a lot, because a lot of times I get up and either the wife or the son's in there, so I got to go out the back door, wave at the neighbor while I'm peeing. Yeah, I was letting the neighbor. He was out on the porch smoking. And he seen me bringing boxes and stuff in. He said, "Let me guess, you're almost ready to get on your own property over there." And I said, "Yep." He said, "Well, my wife's gonna miss waving to you on the back porch when you're peeing." I said, "Well, I'll pee off the new back porch, and I'll send her pictures." He fucking laughed. He said, "Don't you be doing that, goddammit." He says, "I have enough trouble with that woman without you sending her dick pics."
Ah.
Oh, Lordy.
No, I didn't see a link. That's gonna have to wait until unless Anthony can find a link. I guess Easy Bake sent a link.
Oh, he wants a link?
No, he sent a link in the chat.
I didn't see one.
No.
I never seen one in the chat.
No.
YouTube blocked it then. YouTube don't like anything anymore.
Well, Easy Bake can't send a link because he's not wrenched.
Yep.
No, he was trying to show me a link how to download stuff off of YouTube or other places.
Yeah. Well, he has to have a wrench to be able to share that link in the chat.
What is this? Take one by mouth every day.
All right. Two more people. Oh, God, man. Oh, well, delete. Two more dummies that don't know how to read print. Well, Hangouts is going away. No, it's not. It's just changing names. And that thing is, it's the ones that'll hop up and say, hey, can you send me a link? Well, no, because you left Hangouts. I have no way of sending you a link. You left.
Yep.
Well, I deleted it because it said it's unknown.
I deleted a lot of them like that. Unknowns.
Yep. Or it'll say so-and-so left the room, you know. And they might disappear for a week or a month, and then they come back, hey, can you send me a link? No, you left.
Didn't Lisa say she was going live tonight?
I don't know. She may be tired. Oh, she might. I don't know. Her and Mark been having fun with the kids, you know.
Yeah, when she did that little live stream earlier, she said, I'll see you guys tonight. So.
Oh, okay. I just been getting Instagrams from her and stuff. You know, where they went to the parks and all that stuff. Uh-oh. Someone dinged. Who dinged this time? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that the one you want? Okay, I'll send it to them. Forward. Go down forward on this one a bit. You know what?
Link to
Copy.
All
right, I threw it in your green room, Ken.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I saw that same thing, but we'll check it out.
Yeah.
It tells you how to download videos from your own videos. I already know how to do that. I want to be able to download anybody's videos onto my computer, not just to watch later, but to be able to do things with it.
Yeah.
Same thing with movies. I want to be able to do that too.
It's going to be known as Google Chat instead of Google Hangouts. Basically, it's going to be the same.
Google Meets.
Yeah.
Google Meets is the phone call part. Google Chat is the chat part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Easy Bake. I'll check it out later. I've watched like 4 videos and they're all on the same shit already.
Hey, Chase and Tail. What's going on, man?
Hey, Jason Tail. All right, kids. Oh, my God. I'll let you look at my ceiling for a while.
Gosh. Oh, man. I went out to the shop, Ken. And I got a fly trap hanging right by my door when you walk in. It looked like it looked like it had a fur coat from all the flies stuck to it.
I always hated those when you walk into them.
Well, yeah, but you gotta understand, I can hang them in my shop or my house. You'll never walk into it unless you're over 6'7".
Yeah.
Because all my ceilings are 10 and 11. Actually, all my doorways, I have shelving over the doors holding knickknack. I mean, look. See? Yep. And this is the lowest roof. This one's 9 foot. The living room and the sunroom is 11 foot. My shop out back actually has 12-foot walls. That's back. You know, this place was built back in the days when they didn't have air conditioners, so they built everything tall that way the heat stayed off your head. That and a humongous attic fans.
Did you find out? Did you find a new place already?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I went and took out a loan, and I'm buying a manufactured home, and it's going to be set out there on my property.
Oh.
Well, I mean, because I told the wife, why leave here and go pay rent somewhere, and we just go ahead and sign a contract, get something put on the land, at least that'll be cheaper as far as rent, and it's going to be something we're going to own.
Right.
Because I told her if we get out and start paying $800 and $1,200 a month rent, it's going to be that much longer we get it to do anything over there because we'd be spending all our money on rent. I mean, I didn't really want to rush into anything right this moment because of the prices of everything. But, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Oh.
And hell, my loan's only 4.8%. So,
yeah.
And that's fixed, not adjustable, fixed.
Right. Those are nice.
Yeah, because you ain't got to worry about all of a sudden going.
And I think that's kind of stupid for them to be able to do that in the first place.
Well, see, they sell that to people because they tell you, well, maybe 5 years from now it'll drop 8 or 9 points. You know, it'll go from like, say you're paying 9.8%, and all of a sudden it drops down. But who wants to take that chance of it ever dropping? Because here lately, I ain't seen nothing drop. It just keeps going.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, but if you would get yours at a, say, 4.8, you know, and in a few years later, it goes up to 8.8 or something. You know, I just don't think that's right because you're agreeing to pay that loan at that price,
and then they change it.
And then they raise it, and then they want to foreclose on you because you can't afford it now. I don't think that's right. They're putting you into that debt.
You see, that's what happened to my friend. He got on one. I think when he first signed it, it was 9.3, something like that. And then before it was all said and done, they had went up to 26.3 on him.
Mm.
And when he was first got in it, he was paying like $478.90 a month, you know, which is not bad.
No,
but next thing you know, they were wanting over $800-900 a month from him, and he was doing good to pay for something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he got screwed on that. Luckily, he sold it 2 weeks before they foreclosed on him, though. He sold it for what he owed.
Mm-hmm.
So he was lucky on that, because if he wouldn't have done that, they would have took it, and then that'd been a repo on him. Of course, they would sell it in an auction for half of what it was worth, or not even that, and then try to say you still owe the rest.
Yeah. Can't get blood out of a turnip.
Yeah. But still, it's just, I'm like you, that variable shit, that's a bunch of crock.
Right.
I mean,
we all go to the bank and we say, oh, this is how much the payments. Well, okay, I can afford that. And
6 months later,
they're screwing you and saying, well, now it's $700 a month. Well, I can't afford that. Well, pay or get out.
Yeah, and their attitude sucks to be you.
Yeah. I just don't think it should be allowed.
No, that's why when that woman says, you want that variable or fixed? I said, no, I want it fixed. That way, if y'all go up 9 more times, I'm just going to say, here's my 4.8. You can kiss my ass.
Right.
Of course, I'm going to knock a lot of it off, because I'm one of them people, I know it every year you pay at least a minimum of one extra payment.
Right. It goes down like 15 years.
Yeah, it'll knock off 15 years within,
That's what I told my son when he bought this house.
Yep.
I said, we'll make one payment an extra year.
Yep. Well,
and on the principal. You don't do it on,
Nope. You make your payment that you're supposed to, and then you go in there with that extra and say, I want this on the principal.
On the principal. That's right. And some people make the mistake of saying, well, I've made double payments. Well, you got to make the first payment and then make the second payment and say, this is completely on the principal.
Right. And you got to tell them. Yeah. You got to tell them. This is not next month. This is on the principal.
Right.
Because they'll actually take it, and if you don't say nothing, they'll say, oh, well, you're caught up to, 2 months from now.
Right.
No, I'm not. Because I had that happen to me the first time, I ever, and I went in there and said, no, honey, that wasn't an extra payment. That was on the principal. She said, well, you got to tell us, honey.
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, you won up on me, but next time it won't happen.
Yeah, one of my friends, she had taken her tax return. It's like $5,000, and she thought, she was going to put that toward that so she could get her house payments, her house paid off faster.
Right.
She did it once. They thought that she had paid ahead. Several payments.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, that's like my neighbor was like, when everything, when the lockdown first happened, and he was like, man, I ain't making no money. I can't even pay my insurance. He said, what about you? I said, my insurance is paid yearly. He said, well, how the hell do you afford to do that? I said, it's called income tax time. And still buying a stereo or a TV or whatever else you blowing it on. I go, don't get me wrong, I blow my tax money on shit I want sometimes. But the thing is, before I do that, I pay my car insurance for the entire year. I pay my life insurance for the entire year. And then any other insurance I got, I pay for it because you get it cheaper. People don't realize you go in there and pay for a whole year. It's cheaper. And if some reason they go up for whatever reason, they can't go up on you until that year's up.
Right.
And by then you can find someone else cheaper and tell them to go,
That's right.
Go fly a kite. Hey, I had one did that. They said, well, you you got 3 months left, but after that, it's going to go up to such. I said, no, it's not. And she goes, what do you mean? I said, because I already found another insurance company. I'm already insured to them. You owe me a refund. I want it canceled today.
The insurance man that I have, I've known him for 50 years.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's like my car insurance. I've been dealing with the same people for the last 25 years. So.
Yeah.
And I've been with them so long, my rates are like, I pay like $63.22 a month, and that's for 5 vehicles. And 2 of them have full coverage. But I'm also bonded too. Yeah. See, people, they fail to tell people, if you have the money to buy the bond, you can actually insure yourself. You basically got to take the money and put it in a bond, and it sits there and draws interest, which every quarterly, you can take much of it out with no penalties. But the thing is, if you leave the bond there, you're considered self-insured, and that's what that bond's for. That money collects. And then say you get in a wreck, a fender bender, and you got to fix somebody's car, boom, you just write out a cashier's check to them and say, have a good day. Yeah. As long as you don't kill anybody, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
But the thing is, that bond's still there. When I was working, I had a bond for my vehicles. I had a bond for my homeowner's insurance. I was basically self-insured. I had that house bond for like 32 years and never had a claim on it because, I don't have people coming to my house getting fucking hurt that want to sue me. You know what I mean? That's the sad thing is you can have a family relative or a friend over and they trip in your backyard. Guess what? They turn around and sue you.
My mother, she fell at my sister's. And so she had to go to the emergency room. And the emergency room asked my mother, what happened? And she says, well, I was at my daughter's and I fell down. I fell off on the steps going in her home. And right away, they went right after my sister for the payment. My sister was pissed. I said, what are you mad about? House insurance is going to pay for it. She goes, why did Mom open her mouth? And I said, they just asked her, what is she supposed to say? She doesn't know how to lie.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time at home. Yeah.
She didn't know that, she had to make up a story.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she should have never been pissed at our mother, but,
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way, but unfortunately, it's that way nowadays.
Oh, well.
Our last little family reunion we had, man, I lit into a bunch of them, man. They don't like me too much, and I really don't give a flying fuck.
People don't have family reunions like they used to back in the day.
Oh, no.
Family reunions were so big. And that was even, you could say, well, I'm going to a family reunion. Okay, you can get off of work for that. Of course, your companies were more family oriented at too. And they were, and a lot of them, and even if,
there's a few that's still like that. It's just they're far and few in between because I had my job I had the longest. That's the way my boss was, man. If you told him someone died in your family or you was having a family reunion, I remember one year he bought my fucking plane ticket to get there and back.
Yeah, I believe it.
And gave me the time off with pay. Yeah, but a few things happened here and there, and people started suing for the stupidest little. I'm talking about employees suing for the stupidest little shit. When this man would have covered it anyway and gave the shirt off his back, but they let people go. Oh man, take him to court. You can get a lot more money than that. And then they go to court and don't even get half of what he was offering them.
Yeah, well.
And then he finally got to the point where, you know, he's like, you know what? Fuck y'all. Y'all wanna be treated like employees? Guess what? Welcome to the new corporation.
That's right.
He changed the rule. He changed the corporate handbook and everything, and shit got crappy, man.
Bite the hand that feeds you.
Yep. I remember there's time my truck broke down, man, and he had it put in the shop, and it was on his, the shop where we put the company with, and he put it on his tab. And then I tell him, I'll pay you back. Don't worry about it. It's done. He said, I just want to make sure you get to work. You know, I can't have you not making it to work because your vehicle's a piece of shit, you know.
Well, it's like my mother worked at the General Electric plant here in our town, or not, what it used to be here in town. And she had worked there for about 18 years. But even back then, if she needed to get off because my grandma was sick. Oh, okay. Caroline, you go home. You take care of her for a couple of days. No problem. And now you got to have FMLA. You know, everything is down in writing now. Everything, because people take advantage. Of goodwill. And it's just like what you were saying, to have a boss or an owner that had goodwill.
That actually cared,
And take advantage of it. Now the laws, now everybody bitched about it. Now they got to have a law for it. And now those companies don't give a shit. They give you if your wife dies, you get 3-day grieving period. And if you don't get
3 to 7 days.
If you don't come back after that, you're fired. You're
done. You're done. Yeah, your job's gone. Yeah.
And you think about it though, if your wife passed on or your husband passed on, it's going to take more than 3 to 7 days.
Hey, when my grandfather, my grandma passed away, his company gave him 2 months off.
Well, there you go.
They won't do that nowadays.
Oh, God, no. Oh.
Yeah. And told him point blank to his face, not once, but several times, you go do what you got to do. When you're ready to come back to work, you let us know.
Right.
In the meantime, Susan and Tom over there is going to cover your area until you get back,
Yeah. We have a Whirlpool plant now, just in the next town, maybe 5 if you're going a little bit over the speed limit, maybe 10 at the most from our town. But Whirlpool Corporation, and I think it's a washing machine plant. I think, I don't know. My husband's had worked there for 30 some years.
If I remember correctly, I think it was washing machines and dishwashers.
What did you guys make? Washing machines there? Anything else?
I want to say it was dishwashing, or it was the motor for it.
Stovetops for the stove.
Oh, stovetops.
Okay, that's it. Stovetops. Okay, I knew it was something else they made there. But see, I used to work for the GE plant in Louisville, Kentucky.
At the where?
At the GE plant.
Oh, well, I was talking about Whirlpool.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. But I worked there, and then part time I worked at a factory that made Roper, which is Whirlpool. It's just really bad Whirlpool.
Yeah. Oh, they always every so often every couple of years my husband would come home with a different shirt because they were like, I remember the Sequoia or something like that when he had come home, and I go, what the hell you got there? Well, that's the new kind of machine that they're going to be naming it.
Yeah.
But yeah. But
well, I just like right now, people don't realize if you look at this Whirlpool, Amana, and all that, all the guts of it is all Maytag. Exact same motors and Maytags.
Hi, kids.
Hey, they just put cheaper control boards in them. I mean, GE did anyway. I don't know about anybody else. But that's like at the Whirlpool. You sit there and you see Whirlpool, Roper. What was that other one that was a generic of that one? Oh, Hot Point. All same motors slapped on it, same transmission slapped on. The only thing that was different was the control board and the body style. Yeah, it's like I was telling Ken, I used to see people at Walmart standing in the peanut butter aisle looking at the different peanut butters, trying to figure out which one's the best one. And 9 of those used to be canned in the factory I worked in that Kraft Foods canned for 8 different companies, including their own, you know.
Yeah, but they do taste different.
That's flavor enhancers.
Yeah, they still taste different.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm just saying the peanut butter itself came out of the same vat. It's just right before before it was jarred and lid, they had what they call flavor enhancer. It was an oil they would squirt in there, and the little deal would be blended up.
Hold on a minute. Yeah. Hey, lady, get out of that bed. He's
Yeah, his wife ain't gonna like that shit when she gets back from all them holy rollers. She's gonna hang your ass.
She ain't nothing to fuck with.
What is it? Jiffy, and what's the other one we like?
Peter Pan.
Peter Pan.
That one seems to be pretty sweet.
Yeah, it is. It's got a lot of high fructose. I can't even call it. High fructose corn syrup. Yeah.
Fructose.
That's probably why.
Fructose or something like that.
Fructose, whatever the hell they call it. Yeah.
Jiffy is sweet, but not near as sweet as Peter Pan.
And you know the funny thing is when they make fructose, one of the chemicals of that come, that make the fructose that blend together, comes out of a container. It says not for human consumption. Go figure that one out. But it's one of them deals that say it's so much part per million, so it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, well, bugs ain't made for human consumption either, but you're allowed so many parts per million in every jar of peanut butter.
All I could say is that I think that don't get the sweeter kind because it's too much sugar.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of times we used to get the actual generic. The brand name was called Generic.
Oh yeah, that was good.
That's perfect for peanut butter cookies.
Oh yeah,
because you're having to say that anyway.
They had them in the stores with black and white. That it was a white with just a generic on it.
Yep.
I'll tell you another good one that I make a chocolate covered peanut ball candy, and I also make, like he said, peanut butter cookies, and that's Walmart's GV peanut butter. Because it's just at that right consistency. It's not over sugared. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
And I can't think of for the life of me what is it? Sure Fresh.
Sure Fresh. You had Check. Yeah, Check.
Here we have Sure Fresh or Sure Fine.
Sure Fine, yeah.
And I think those two companies are the same. It's just different areas.
Like your canned stuff and stuff that save lives. Wildwood, ain't it? Or Willwood or something.
What's a good t-shirt?
Oh, a canned product. Anything. The canned peas, corn. I think it's like Wildwood.
There is some Wildwood.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the only one.
No, but I'm saying that's the
WYL.
yeah. But that's got a good flavor for being a generic. I'm saying.
Yeah, generic is better. You know why? Because it doesn't have all the salt.
Right.
Sodium.
Yeah, it ain't full of salt, full of sugar. Yeah.
I didn't need to order it. I meant to talk to you about the money first.
Oh.
I have no idea where that. I think I don't know where that came out of.
Well, all I can do is send it to your PayPal anyway. So I need to know the number though.
Oh mercy! Fucking heat got me white. Just a little bit of sweating did today. So my body can't take shit like it used to, man.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Well, that's why I tell you that all the time. Enjoy it. Enjoy that youth while you can, man. Just don't never have any medical problems because it sucks. Because just what we did today, I used to do that 16, 17 hours a day. Now 1.5 to 2 hours, and I got to come home and rest for 2 fucking days. Sad.
Donna, Anthony called you an old lady earlier.
But that's Jack, my son.
Oh.
He can care less than call her old lady.
I'm trying to do push-ups and she's trying to lick
Yeah, oh yeah, you can't do nothing in front of her because she'll try to lick your face off.
What, Donna?
No, the dog. Yeah, he said he hopes his mom don't try to lick his face off. No, he's trying to do his exercise, and Marley's over there all up in his head and face, and he's like, God damn it, I'm trying to do push-ups here, dog. Yeah, that's exactly what she wants. Don't look at me. He offered. Exactly what she wants. Brat. Brat. No, you stay up here and let him do his exercise. You don't need to be over there trying to lick his face off. Yeah. Probably like, he's on the floor. Is he hurt? Yeah. I know when I get that on the floor, she panics.
Yeah.
She does. She freaks the fuck out. Like if when I was working on the refrigerator now, I had to lay down on my side between the cabinet and the fridge.
Yeah. You know, that day that we thought you were on the toilet.
Yeah. When I first started doing that, she kept running back in here all the way into the bedroom, getting Donna to come check on me. Because she comes around, I'm laying on half on the floor, and she's thinking, "Oh shit, that son of a bitch doesn't have no stroke."
Mine does that. Mine did that when I had panic attacks.
She was with me when I had my second stroke, and I don't think she's ever forgot it.
Oh no.
She freaked the fuck out. She was screaming and barking all at the same time. She had half the neighborhood come running. Because they were trying to figure out, because she was barking and screaming, and how they bark and they yelp at the same time.
Oh yeah.
And it was like up to the height of her voice, man, like it was cracking. And even Larry across the street, he said, "I come over here, I thought someone was choking the poor thing." She freaked. I mean, she literally, and ever since that day, she will not leave my side. She will not. Because if my wife gets up and I'm still in the bed for a little while, my wife has to come and open the door and let her in because she won't stop whining. She freaks out when I'm not in sight. Come on, Brad. Come on. Even when I was laying there in pain, I was like, "Shut up."
Mine cries if I have a panic attack. And and they, panic attacks. They can come on for no reason. I could be sitting here, and one will come on.
You don't suffer from agoraphobias, do you? Like all of a sudden, like my aunt was like that, to where like if she was in a room, like it was just me, her, and Ken. Just say she was fine, but say 3 or 4 people started packing into the room.
Yeah,
she would just, her hands would draw up like that, and she would just freeze.
I went to a Walmart one time, and I started having one at Walmart. They had to. My son and my husband had to peel my hands off the cart.
Yeah, because you lock up your hand. Yeah. It looked like Fred Sanford going, it's arthritis. Yeah.
I could not let go. They had to.
Yeah, they call that.
I get something similar, Kathy.
Huh?
Yeah,
I get something similar. Is not that I'm freaking out, but it's not from anxiety or anything. It's from anger. That happens to me every time I go in Walmart.
Yeah. Well, they call that agoraphobias, because it could just be anything, like a crowd of people, certain noise, or even certain colors, pictures, just certain images, and it would set it off, and it was weird.
It's kind of like today. I could say, "Well, Anthony, why don't you come over tomorrow?" And then I could be okay until
that day.
Until that day, and 15 minutes before you come, and all of a sudden I'm starting to have problems. Yeah. I do that. So.
Yeah. My aunt had that bad, man.
And actually, and I think that's one of the problems. The reason why I am like I am with not showing, because then I will feel like that we're together, and it will.
Right.
I had one on stream on Gamers channel one time.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Welcome back.
Hey. It happened.
That was 20 minutes ago?
No, just the way you said you had those tacks. That's why I asked my aunt. And I did it for a little while, but I think a lot of mine was because it was right after I had my aneurysm stuff. My brain was still rewiring itself. Because I know my sister-in-law used to ask her sister all the time, is he going to be like that? Because I used to just sit in a chair and not talk, just sit there and drool on one side of my mouth,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I slowly came out of it,
But, those strokes aren't nothing to joke about.
No. And I used to know a lot of people that had strokes and heart attacks, and I was like,
I took care of many, and you know what? I've taken care of many stroke patients, but when you have one of your own, it's a total
changes your whole attitude about
it. Because you actually you have experienced what they went through.
Yeah.
So.
Because I mean, as I was a younger kid, of course, the fact I was young and stupid, I used to make fun of my uncle because the shit he went, after he had his, because to us it was fun,
Mm-hmm.
But after I had mine, I actually called him on the phone and apologized to him. That's how bad I felt. But he understood. He said, "Bubba," he said, "you was young. When you're that young, you feel like you're bulletproof."
It comes with a free interview.
Ken, I like the color of a T-shirt that you're wearing.
Huh?
I like the T-shirt I like that color.
Oh, the gray.
Well, because black.
It's 2 colors of gray.
Well, yes. Not that I don't like black. My family will tell you I do like to wear black stuff, but I also like to wear the grays too.
Yeah.
Being outside in this heat, that black is over. It makes you hotter.
Oh yeah, well I don't.
Blue also.
If I got to be outside for a long period of time, I don't wear black. No.
I wear dark blue as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do like that. Actually, my sons look really good in that color.
Very cute. Oh, okay. You said it's the final place to sell it. Yeah, as long as they sell it. Yeah. It don't matter where it is.
My husband would look good in that color if I gave a shit.
So feisty.
Yeah.
He can hear everything I'm saying.
I think our dasher's here.
Oh, fuck.
Happy birthday, Susan.
Thank you.
Yep.
You want to get the food or do you want to talk to them? I don't either, but I'm asking.
You lay still, Anthony will get it for you.
Yeah. Can't guarantee you'll have anything like that.
Alexa, good morning.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, you didn't have to threaten us. Well, speaking of threats.
Yeah, no shit.
He said,
damn confuser finally.
I like that. I like that. Is that a nightgown?
He said,
damn confuser finally.
all right. Hey, rookie, turn your YouTube off. Damn, rookie.
Is that a nightgown, Susan?
Sorry about that.
I like it.
Well, madam, did you enjoy yourself?
What's that?
I said, did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, at Hills Live?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got kind of begged to help with security, and it was like, well, okay. Why not?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back and do it for a while tomorrow, so
Hey, there you go.
I walked more today using Ken's walker than I have walked since I had my second stroke.
Yeah.
And it because of the walker I could actually do it.
Yeah, she stole my hot rod.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like me. The last 3 days, I've been going to showcase places, looking at homes and shit. And I told that guy, this is the most exercise I've had in the last 4 years put together.
Well, that didn't work. Thought I'd try something new. It didn't work.
Oh, you gotta unpeel this.
Oh my God.
It's like yesterday, I had a guy look at me and says, "You all right?" And I said, "Yeah, why?" He said, "You kind of losing your color." I said, "Because it's 100 degrees out here."
Oh, I didn't order anything for you.
Hi, Dreams.
Huh?
Hi.
I just can't hear nothing.
I'll be back.
I got to fill it, put it back.
The slightest noise has been fucking up me.
Then I want to fix that button because it's been wrong.
So, like,
if you don't sit it straight down, it jacks that deal like this. Instead of being straight up and down, it does this, and then that's why it just keeps
order
pumping and pumping.
Yeah. That's funny. Ken ordered his fries with no salt.
I always do. They taste better.
And they put 2 salt packets in with it.
Oh.
Fantastic. Thank you.
See if you can't fold it backwards, like fold it down so that you can save them and then fold them back up later. Because I'm sure the employees have to fucking
unfold. Yeah. Yeah, they collapse. They collapse.
Yeah, they fall flat.
Yeah.
She saves them for dashing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The little cup holders.
Yeah. The ones from McDonald's, they hold 2, and generally that's about what I
you
usually have.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, because most people.
And if they get nasty and start get wet or whatever, throw it away. She's got another one.
And I either get them from what Ken orders, or if I don't get any for a while, then I go in and just ask for a couple of them, and they're always happy to give them to me.
Yeah.
So,
you know what? I think McDonald's, if they keep staying with delivering, they're gonna make out like a fat rat because a lot of these people are dropping off.
Oh, what are you talking about, man? Burger King here hired their own drivers.
That's smart, dude.
They're not using Uber or Uber Eats. They're using their own
It's smart,
driver. Yeah.
Very smart.
They kind of do like Pizza Hut. They have them there working inside, and when they have an order run, take it and go,
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fries without salt on it are way better.
And the fries are still hot. Of course,
yeah, that's actually the original reason why I started doing it. Is you'd walk into a McDonald's and all the shit is all brown, full of fucking 10 layers of fucking salt from cooking all day.
Well, and we only live 3 minutes from McDonald's, so it's kind of
difficult but I'm gonna
to get cold.
No, it's not.
The best thing about McDonald's, though, I've never had any issues with McDonald's if you go in there and tell them you want fresh fries dropped.
But that's how I do it. Then
yeah.
I can say that I'm on a low sodium diet, so I'm on the run, so I have to have something. So can you drop my fries? Can you make?
Yeah.
Can I have fries without salt on it, please?
Oh, right. Yep.
That's my excuse.
That's your way of getting them to do exactly what Anthony said.
Yeah, because
drop fresh fries.
But if you tell him, can you drop fresh fries? You get this fucking punk ass kid rolls his fucking eyes, but then demands $15 an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
And then,
I
have to fucking control myself for not slapping the fuck out of him because he's being a punk.
No. See what you do. You punch him 14 times. When they ask you, why'd you hit him 14 times? Well, you pay him $15 an hour. I was getting $14 back out of his smart ass mouth. Yeah. No, you're right though. I've had them do that. They do that. Well, if I have to, that kind of attitude. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or they go, well, we just made those, and I'm like, yeah, you just made them 2.5 hours ago. Yeah.
You need to grab the bottom. Grab the bottom.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh.
They not even that. They don't even handle it. They fill the machine. One guy filled the machine up. They just push a button and it automatically drops it in the basket, and they pull the deal out and put it down in the oil. Yeah. They don't even have to touch the bag. One guy does that during the day. When it gets low, he fills it back up.
Oh. Not at any place I've ever worked. Hello, BBP.
And since they put that new machine in here, they don't even have to touch the bag.
Because everybody's saying happy birthday, Susan. Another.
Yeah, because if you go to McDonald's again, Jack, just watch. If you ever go inside to order, the machine, they hit a button, the basket drops, it fills the fries up, and then it moves it up and it sits it down in the oil. They don't even have to touch it until they pull it out of the oil and dump it in the little bin. They also got to
get in trouble all the time, man. Freaking at closing time.
Yeah.
You'd see somebody, over cleaning the grill.
Ooh.
So you take one piece of ice and you throw it into the fryer.
Yeah.
Scare the living shit out of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Severa.
Severa, what's up, fool?
What's going on, Severa? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, cute puppy.
Yeah, man, so many businesses around here are hurting for workers, man. You go down the road and there's signs out in front of them, now hiring. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not too bad, swear.
Yep.
Getting my...
McDonald's on.
Yeah. He's
Nice
getting his
spelling,
Mickey D,
buddy.
man. He's getting his Mickey D on.
Fucking druggie. Only a fucking pothead comes in and says hi that way.
I didn't even think about what I was typing. That's like left over from.
Susan and I always say that to each other.
Hi, everyone.
See this, guys?
Like I said, Dreams. Only a pothead says hi that way.
Huh?
Tastes like a milkshake. Tastes like a vanilla milkshake.
All those little. Oh, the way. Okay.
Seth has been waiting for you to come here all day just to say
Yep,
happy
I'm
birthday to you.
pretty good.
Everybody was bummed when I said Susan's not here, but because she's at Hills Alive. It's entirely up to you.
You make that water
Depends
milk.
how you feel. Gotta watch it so you don't overdo your shit.
No, I was just wondering because some of them taste different if you do it with milk or water.
You know what's funny? I have not seen what's his name? Tom? Tom Brown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tom Brown. I'm saying
He hasn't been here today.
No, I was gonna say I haven't seen him here lately, but last time I seen him was over at Scrapping Iron.
Well, Tom Brown was in my stream, my last coffee stream.
Yeah.
He usually stops by in the mornings when I do a coffee stream. Did he? I didn't see him. Might have been one of the 10 times that I shut down tonight. Because, I was walking from here out to there, and then, I guess, only twice.
Hi. Well,
Really, you got this to listen to the panel, and then you can just use that to type, right?
Pretty much.
Unless you really want to join panel, that's entirely on you. But if you're as tired as you were acting, just don't overdo it.
Let's see it.
Well, if Daddy would have been nice, I should have bought you guys a burger, huh? Well, she's being such a good girl sitting here, and this thing's got 10 million onions in it.
More the onions, the better.
I say I love my overloaded.
Yeah.
I usually tell them to put extra.
Yeah, I did that one time. I got 2.
Well, I ain't bitching. It's just my dogs can't have it.
Oh yeah, I know. But it's funny how you go to one of them, they barely put any onion, and you go to another one, it's loaded.
You been to McDonald's in a while?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the other day.
Oh, because here they changed their onions. They're no longer them
little cubed up
real
ones.
tiny
Yeah.
ones that are all fucking watered down.
That's because of
Well,
the
they were dehydrated. They used to just add water and rehydrate them.
tiny ones on regular hamburgers and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, they put big onions on big stuff and little onions on little stuff.
Oh, these are so much better.
Yeah, because if you ordered the regular little cheeseburger or hamburger, it still has them little diced up onions.
Those things are nasty.
And I'm used to it
love
because
onions, but things are nasty.
I used to work at White Castle, and that's how they did it. You got a big bag of dry onion, you put water in it to rehydrate them.
I didn't want to know that.
When I worked at McDonald's, it came in a 5-gallon bucket. I opened it, and I was like, why in the hell are they shipping water? Oh, no, dig down in there. There's onions in there. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. Well, now they do it in big old plastic bags.
Well,
Looks like
that's
a
even
black
worse. Give me a second. I got my hands full.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Dave ate lettuce today and he didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tell her though that lettuce had 5 pounds of hamburger meat on one side and 3 pounds on the other.
Hi, Ron.
Oh, holy shit. Don't look at your hangouts.
I know. He's busy.
He's occupied at the moment, but
Probably just another goddamn burger or some shit that he. Come here, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ron.
He's momentarily occupied at the moment.
My dog won't eat French fries.
I got one dog that won't, and one she'll steal them from you if you ain't careful.
My cat will.
Yeah, I remember that. All my cats, man, they loved it. That and them, was it
McDonald's
chicken?
power fries.
Yeah, and the chicken nuggets. Oh my God, Jesus!
I missed.
I had a cat would scratch your eyeballs out for your nugget.
If she sees the red nugget has French fries in it, she'll talk to me.
See, Ken, I had it right. Dave said, "You're right, Anthony. A Whopper." I knew there was a catch on him eating lettuce.
Whopper with cheese, buddy.
Huh? Well, that's why I like them.
We're doing Sonic on Monday.
It's the bomb. Yeah. But yeah, Big Mac's always been like it. You get a ton of lettuce on a Big Mac. They probably look at you. They probably go, what? Yeah, Jack says, what if you go up to McDonald's when they're making your Big Mac and you tell them you want extra lettuce? And I said, they'll go, what?
Extra green stuff on it.
They'll be like, no, they holler in the back, Joe, open another bag. He wants extra salad.
Extra salad.
Yeah. Well, no, you eat Big Macs. They got a lot of lettuce on it. Can you imagine going there and say, hey, can I have extra lettuce on my Big Mac? What?
Nobody does that.
Yeah, because usually my wife's in there going, I ain't a fucking rabbit.
Well, they I guess they think it's weird to have extra onion too.
Yeah.
So much
No.
for orders don't upset us.
No, Ken's the host. Goldfish. It's just he had to leave and come back. So many, it just automatically throws him in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
But look, if it bugs you,
Here, if it bothers you, then do that. Yeah. We both thought the same thing, right?
Yeah. I was like, I can fix that. Oh, great.
Kathy's the host.
Yeah, Kathy's the host. She's the
Really?
hostess with the hostess.
She's the hostess of the mostest.
I can't move you. You go do it. Stop put whipped cream on my.
You shouldn't put me at it. You can't put me as a host. I barely have anything to say.
Well, that's the best host.
Yeah. Just let everybody else run your fucking stream, right?
Yeah. That's what Grit says. He says, people say, man, you're the host and you barely
That's
talk.
what that's about.
Nah.
All right.
Before Go Fish does it, I don't got any ice cream. I don't got any popsicles. I'm broken till Monday.
Oh, speaking of ice cream, I'll be right back. I'm glad you reminded me.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not good. I go back and just run the bungee.
Never even grab the from the school.
I don't know what in the hell's going on here. I'm telling you what.
I picked it up.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was a live.
Never breathe in.
And enjoy it.
Yeah, I know. It's not your favorite.
I used to be my favorite, but I like it, but it don't like me.
Now, don't that piss you off? You grow up all your life eating something, and then when you can get older where you can actually enjoy it, your body goes, hey, I'm allergic to that.
And then my dad goes, oh, by the way, I'm allergic to peanut butter. Yeah, I'm like, thanks. Thanks for letting me know this.
Always makes you kind of wonder how your body does that. You eat something half your life, and then all of a sudden now it wants to kill you.
Oh my God, Susan, what?
I was having a reaction to what I ate tonight.
How about Susan's bed? Oh, okay. You hear that shit like 6 times? I said her name.
You get a layer at a time. It's usually better. You want to eat them like that, you got to get medallions or the red ones. Medallion onions are a lot sweeter. That's just straight up white onions. They'll choke the shit out of you. Yeah.
I'm going to get rid of all the stuff.
That'll make it easier.
It will make it fine.
Hello, Seth.
Hello, Anthony. What's up, dude?
Well, not much. Thank you for not wearing pants.
He doesn't have pants on.
I know, that's what I said. He told me earlier he had no pants on. I said, you're making my job easier. Put it on the hot spot of it.
All right. There's that.
What?
People on panel, check out the chat, please.
I can't read it from here.
Well, I would get off your lazy ass and read it. Don't know what to tell you.
Thank you, Go Fish.
Anywho. Seriously, read it, please.
What we supposed to be reading there? Gotcha. Oh, we doing a raid. Okay.
And I gotta find them. Okay, it's here. I'm busy, dude.
It's be busy,
dog.
I'm trying to get time to get some drinks right today.
What are you doing to Sexy Legs?
Whatever I want.
Well,
shit.
I guess so. You got paper.
Man. We can't rate a stream like that.
Not with sound.
Well, we can. Not with sound, we can't, but.
Yeah. Just do it with no sound.
That sucks.
Dave Larson.
Well, I know.
Redneck Raid.
Better than getting a copyright.
Dave.
Dave, are you new here? What the fuck is wrong with you, boy?
Gamer laughing his ass off. Well, might as well hit him.
Well, mine ain't even loading, so.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever.
He already thanked you for the redneck raid. Marcia said he was thanking David.
Yeah. All right.
I wonder if Dave's feeling a little foolish now.
You know how many raids he's been on with me?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm laughing about
All right, let's hit him, I guess.
All right. Wow.
I can't type.
Where the hell everybody go?
I don't know. Got Kathy, Seth, Anthony, me, Goldfish, Mama.
Hey, look, hors d'oeuvres.
That's funny.
You should type that in chat.
Hey, look, a tadpole. Hey.
Type that in the chat. Oh, look, hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah.
All right, there's a shrimp.
Yeah. Look.
A very small shrimp, but a shrimp nonetheless.
A small shrimp as opposed to jumbo shrimp?
Oh, this is like baby shrimp.
Yeah.
Really, really tiny.
Well, I said I'd have to eat the whole tank to feel like I ate something.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of little critters in there.
I don't even know if that's his. Do you?
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. It's got to be.
RD Neck Rag. Really, James? Wow.
Why the fuck not, huh? At least I was there.
Hey, just tell me.
HITH. Hi, everybody. Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to stay live for 12 hours.
All you can eat buffet.
How did he really?
Yeah, probably good.
That's funny as fuck, Anthony.
I don't know. I know I have no idea how to spell hors d'oeuvres.
Is this what are you going to do for a full 12 hours?
Kathy, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh,
Look again. This is all you're going to do for 12 hours.
yeah, he's not actually even talking.
No.
He's typing in the chat and highlighting everybody's. Yeah.
Do like I did at the zoo in Louisville, Kentucky. I was at the zoo. Then I told the guy, I said, hey, you telling me I pay $50 just to watch chimps throw shit? I said I could have went to my neighborhood and watched that for free.
I'm watching your ad.
Yeah. Yeah, damn. Like that guy said, where's the polar bear? Well, they're hiding, they're hibernating in their deal. Well, fucking wake them up. I paid $50 to see them.
Yeah, his shit's buffering bad.
Yep.
I go to mine and it ain't doing that.
Well, that's what I told you earlier. Some people it was fine, and other people you keep seeing the damn wheel of death.
Well, I have this up on my computer, and then I was having the chat on my phone, and it wasn't loading where I could see. It just kept on twirling. I could see the chat, but I couldn't see our faces.
Right.
Yep.
This whole time we've been talking here. It never loaded. Yeah.
Yes, those are his fish. What? Oh, because I said, is that really his or is that a picture? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's really his. It's what Big Weasel does. Aquariums.
So what does B Weasel got to do with an aquarium? I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm just asking, you know.
Yes, you are.
You would never be a smartass, would you, Kathy?
Well, this time I wasn't trying to be.
Stop trying not to be. It doesn't suit you.
Smartass.
Not little old me. All right. Alexa, good night.
Okay.
Alexa, Ken's bed 50%.
Okay.
It's like having a maid in the house, isn't it?
A butler.
No. It just turns on and off the lights. A good maid would do my laundry and
rub your back.
Tuck you
rub
in.
my back, yeah.
And run you back.
Wearing fishnet stockings.
I wear dresses. What?
Wear fishnet
What the
stockings.
fuck? What the hell are you talking about, lady?
No. There's only enough room in this house for one person to wear a fishnet stocking. And he's not trying mine on.
B Whistle said I dropped my setup. I was excited. Shit, it ain't no big deal, B Whistle.
Good night, Susan.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't let Ken bite.
Trust me, she don't. There's like this wall of China between us.
Is that matrix wall?
It's called dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes us 20 minutes just to get ready. Just if she's gonna put cream on my back, the hemp cream. Yeah, it takes us 20 minutes to get the fucking dogs the hell out of the fucking way because they won't listen. They're all snuggled in, sleeping and shit.
Yeah. Like, you move. I ain't moving.
He blames it on the dogs.
Yeah. Well, hey.
And then you got little Spike in his fucking attitude.
They call that the doggy style.
B Whistle says, happy birthday again, Mom.
Oh, thank you, B Whistle.
And I got another dinger. Where's my other dinger? Just come join us, Jace. All right.
I would hope so. Made with 100% real Reese's.
Oh.
See, Jimmy's
Is
over
that
at
a
the
problem, Mama? I
See,
shouldn't eat that much food.
Jimmy's over at the dope party.
That's weird, huh?
This means your tummy's starting to shrink again.
Well,
It's a good thing.
I haven't ate all day either. So I was super duper hungry.
Sometimes that makes you more tired when you eat after not eating for so long.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll knock you in the dirt.
Yeah. That's why I don't like big meals, but I always have a little pack. I have a pack of graham crackers every day with my coffee. So then I eat supper, which is very little. My grandson eats more than I do.
I usually don't eat in the morning, but here lately I've been making a lot of biscuits in the morning because I got all my, it's that time of year. I have plenty of raw, unfiltered honey. I don't know if you ever took an unfiltered raw honey and put it on a biscuit. Oh.
Yeah, raw honey.
Oh.
We had a place here in town that had it. They had their beehives.
Yep.
And you could just go there and get it.
Yep.
Anthony, do you want a cigarette?
Try that one more time.
You want to smoke?
You want to smoke?
Do you want to smoke? You have an orgasm.
Oh, yeah.
What is she talking about?
I don't know. I'm glad that she was talking to Anthony because I couldn't figure out nothing.
She asked me if I was going to smoke because I was acting like I was having an orgasm over the honey.
I thought that I heard her say something about an orgasm, but I thought she was asking you to give her one.
Oh!
No.
Look, Kathy's like, can I put a standing order?
I don't play for that team.
Anthony, you're so fucking full of shit.
You figured that out finally, huh? Hey, my granddaddy told me if you're going to tell a story, tell a good one. Make it count.
I bet you take about 4 or 5 dumps a day.
No, not really. I'm too much of a control freak to not be in control.
Actually, you're supposed to eat 4 or 5 small meals a day. Yeah.
Oh, no, I eat more than that. I'll probably eat about 6, 7 small meals.
Well, it's kind of like, like in healthcare, you give them breakfast, you have to have a snack, they have lunch, then they have a snack, they have supper, then they have a night snack.
Yep.
Oh, God help me.
Well, I am back.
Oh.
Hey, Ken. Ken, thank you very much for doing the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy.
Not a problem.
Hi, Dreams. Oh, hello, Kathy.
I hope that sirloin finds your colon.
You should see his comment.
Oh, jeez. It was so good, too.
I think I'm going to have to come up with something on Jet Wash's stream on Monday.
See that, Ron?
Let me see. Who can I talk about on Monday on my fake news? Let me see.
There we go. We got B was all excited. All right.
Another Canadian. What did it say?
Yeah, what's your point? Huh?
You said you're a red maple leaf wearing motherfucker. That's what you
Well, because, I talked nicely about poor Wolfie, and he's Canadian. So I might have to pick another Canadian to talk about. See?
Oh, fuck, knock yourself out. Don't let me stop you.
Kathy, why are you going to pick on Dan for?
Thank you, Goldfish, for welcoming me back to the panel. Appreciate that. Good to see you, my dear.
At least somebody is.
Sweetheart.
She's always happy to see me. What's the problem?
Yeah. There's Gaffa. He must have got done with his chores.
Oh, yeah, he's got chores to do. I got chores to do and down under.
Speaking of chores, where's Wolfie?
Doing his fucking chores.
Don't blame him.
Who knows where Wolfie is?
You ever seen Dar mad? I wouldn't want to see that.
Hell no. Damn. Get your hair pulled, get smacked, get teabagged. I mean, get denutted.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Oh man.
Be like me. I'd be like, don't tease. Where's that Bangkok and shit? No.
Yeah.
Ever do.
No. I'm sorry. I severely don't believe in hitting women, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you ever rack me, I'm going to hit you like 2 grown men. Yeah.
Like I always say to, like, I'll never hit a woman, but if a woman hits me with their fist, the game's on.
Yeah, I'm really good at pinning. So, as far as hitting me, even with a closed fist, don't really bother me because I've had women hit me with a closed fist. I have women hit me with an open hand. But it's just something about kicking a man in his cojones. I can understand if it's like a guy trying to rape you or something. Mm-hmm. Hey, full force, go right after it. But for just to do it for fun or to be a mean ass, I'm going to hurt you.
It's funny.
Yeah, I'm going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
sorry. How funny it is when I grab a handful of that fucking snatch eaters.
Well, first of all, somebody's trying to rape you.
And then he pinch that fucking clip between my pointy finger and my thumb and press with my fingernails.
No, that's how I got it. That's how I got expelled out of public high school.
Oh,
God. A girl, and I still remember her name, Marcia Brewster. She walked up and she had her hands like she was going to give me a hug, and right when her elbows got to my shoulder, she just went like this and come up with her right knee, square right in my cojones. I broke that bitch's jaw. I broke her jaw.
I got a funny feeling Gaff is a little bit jealous. What do you think, Fishy? Do you think Gaff is jealous?
Oh my God, I'm gonna barf. Ron, can you not talk like that? I just ate.
There you go. See, he does it to us all.
Next, you know, he's gonna be fucking doing kissy sounds and.
Well, anyway, I was just gonna say.
Jeez, Ken, do you need a hug?
Son of a bitch! I'm going in timeout.
All right, who's the son of a bitch?
Go ahead, Kathy. Go ahead, Kathy. Kathy.
Her putting herself on mute was putting herself in timeout.
No, but I took care of the problem.
You thought you did. Yeah, fuck you, Ken.
Hey, remember that song?
Gee.
Remember that?
I was going to get ready to say, geez, Kathy, did we piss you off?
Yes, I know Ron is muted.
Ron
was muted. I muted him.
What?
You remember that song from Haiti?
Yes.
I got the power.
No, Fishy. I was muted. So I looked down and went, yeah, click.
But I gave Kathy plenty of time to talk.
Well, I know.
Every time she started talking, somebody was interrupting her. That's why she got mad.
Let me tell you, I never get mad.
No, you just get even. You get even, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's a wasted emotion, being mad.
Yeah, but people get mad over the stupidest things too, right?
Well, that's why I said it's a wasted emotion. If you're going to use it,
Yeah, I know.
Use it for something that really needs to be used upon.
I know. That's why I couldn't believe somebody got so mad at my fucking chicken. Not mentioning any names.
Just remember.
Susan, please don't fall asleep. Come on, little grumpo. I know you're tired, but I could wait till freaking midnight and then wake you up anyway. Oh.
But what happens at midnight?
That's usually when my legs really start firing off. I can feel them starting now.
I'll turn back into a jackass.
Might as well get it done before there's a bad problem.
Alexa, turn on hallway.
Okay. She's leaving.
Okay.
Not sure where she's going, but
Dave Larson, I'd be careful about asking that question. You might not like the answer.
Seth, and the answer to that is yes, and thinking of you, Dave.
Wow.
Music, so let's do this.
Well, you're the one that walked away. I was already ready.
Want some music, Ken?
Alexa.
You. Yeah, yes.
Playing 70s
music. Alexa, no, Alexa, stop.
Ew. What is an emu?
The sad thing is, she was gonna play it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yes, I know the feeling, Goldfish. You, yeah.
Alexa, is Anthony a male prostitute?
Well, technically, in my younger youth, yes.
You were just a male whore. There's a difference.
No, I was a prostitute.
No, you were just a whore.
Yeah.
My first house was bought by a woman. My truck was bought by another woman, and the boat was bought by two other women.
Oh, he was a whore plus a fucking boy toy.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we all done crazy things in the past. So
Now connected to Theon.
it's my past. Oh.
Alexa, how many pounds of food does Anthony eat a day?
Disobedient Alexa.
Yeah.
Hey, B Wizzle, good to see you.
Did he end his 12-hour stream?
No, his stream's still up because I'm still watching it on my other screen. I got everybody else's. Don't forget.
Yeah.
I've got my phone here, which I got a stream on that. It's happening, and
yeah.
I should get my other computer out and do that too.
So,
I got it.
before you know it, well, see, within the next couple of months or so, I'll have a third screen up, and I'll be all over the place.
Yeah. Make yourself look important.
Yes. And then I'll be cooking up a storm too, just to piss you off.
Yeah.
That's like my oldest boy called
Wait
me.
till the winter time comes and I start cooking in the oven. All kinds of shit.
Yeah.
You know, I think I actually liked when I was married to my first husband, he'd go out there snowing and blowing and cooking on the grill. He just
hell yeah.
Oh, he loved
it. But then again, of course, I gotta make my cabbage rolls yet, and lasagna.
I love cabbage rolls, but nobody likes cabbage around here, so I just don't.
Girl, you need to move down here because you cook cabbage, you'll have 10 people in my neighborhood at your door going, "You got extra?"
Yeah.
Oh, they found me. Yellow.
I used to make it.
Yeah, lots of good changes coming to the future. There's always changes going into the future.
Well, of course.
Yeah, of course. When I cook my cabbage rolls, I don't use. A lot of people use tomato juice. I use clamato juice, spicy clamato juice.
I can't have that.
What? You can't have clamato juice?
Because it has clam. Is that what you say? Yeah, I can't have any seafood.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I hate that because I love shrimp and fish and clams.
Can you have lobster?
No, any seafoods I can't.
Oh, you're allergic to seafood, period. Oh,
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. Because I like my crab, lobster, and shrimp.
Yeah. Put that on.
Of course, as the Australians call the shrimp, they call them prongs.
Yeah. Prawns.
Prongs.
That's Prawn. Prawn.
Mm-hmm. There we go, clamato juice. But I like the extra spicy clamato juice. So, and I usually wrap mine up with
Not everybody can be like Ron and cook in the high society of fuck me up on the grill.
Jeez, do I hint at a little bit of jealousy coming from you?
Sound like it.
Sound like it to me too. Jeez.
I'm glad you brought that up. I forgot I bought some today.
Yeah. They also.
You just had ice cream, You just had ice cream. I'm talking to Anthony. Didn't you just have ice cream?
Yeah.
And that's because Dreams brought it up. So he goes and gets ice cream. You mentioned clamato juice, and he's drinking it. God, what else could we come up with that he's going to pull out of his hat?
You know what they say, the power of suggestion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, let me tell you this. I may not own Ferraris and Lamborghinis, but I got about every fucking food you can fucking name and ask for. I'll pull it out of my pantry somewhere.
Oh, I bet that cheeseburger you made was delicious there, Goldfish.
Yeah, it looked good. Yeah.
I bet you it was good.
I'll let you know.
Put it this way. My pantry stays well stocked. My neighbors know if they run out of something, I got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine has always been that too.
In fact, all my neighbors from here to the next road save their gallon glass jars from the pickles for me because I use them to restore like beans and flour and sugar and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That was an inside voice if I ever heard.
Just wait until I make my lasagna, boy.
That's one thing. Even being an Italian, Sicilian, I was never big on the lasagna.
No? Yeah. Oh, I love lasagna. Oh. And, of course, I put cottage cheese in mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people don't even like that shit.
Yeah, I know some people don't like cottage cheese in it. I have made a spinach lasagna before.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
So,
yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. If you eat my lasagna, it's gonna have 4 different cheeses in it. Cottage cheese, ricotta cheese, marinara.
You ever have? What's marinara? Is not a cheese.
No, I'm talking about with a ton of marinara.
Well, you said 4 cheeses. You named 2, and then you said marinara.
Yeah, marinara sauce. You know the shit that the fucking restaurant gives you.
Well, you can make your own. I'm sure you can make his own.
Yep, out of romaine tomatoes that I pick out of my garden.
Yeah. I make my own as well. But do you use goat cheese in yours? In your lasagna?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good too.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would love one goldfish, but by the time it got here, it'd be probably moldy and oldie.
Well, not if she preps it like McDonald's. It'd be good for 30 years.
Right? Yeah, just add some of that pink juice to it like McDonald's does.
Hey, I'm serious. Did you ever see that video where a guy saved a McDonald's burger in the carton? It was 35 years old, and it looked like damn near the day he ordered it.
Yep.
That's how much preserves they have in their material, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
And salt.
That don't sound like preserves. That sounds like formaldehyde.
Yeah. Well, if you eat and drink anything with high fructose corn syrup, guess what? You're pretty much eating death.
Dr. Pepper has formaldehyde in it. Or
I'll be back here, Ron.
It used to. At least. I don't know.
It still does. They just renamed it to high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah. Goldfish, if I have any way to say about it, hopefully I keep improving. If you come and visit, we ain't going to be cooking inside. We'll be cooking outside on the cowboy kit I got outside.
Yep.
Susan come up with a kick-ass idea is just freaking put pavers all along that whole end of the freaking yard and then put my stakes in between the pavers.
Yep.
For the grill.
Yep.
Or not the grill, the pit.
Pit, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. That's why I want to make me an outdoor kitchen, man. Especially for summertime, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That way I ain't got to never cook in the house and heat the house up.
Well,
even
I
as
like
big
doing cowboy cooking. It's just
me too.
Expensive.
Yep. That's why I like wintertime, because you have a reason to hover the fire.
Yeah.
I used to have people come out. You know, it's 6 foot of snow out here when I lived up north. Yeah,
well, it makes it even more fun.
Yeah, I go, what's your point? It's cold out here. I said, why do you think I'm huddling and damn near making love to this grill? Yeah. No, you know what I always wanted to do, Ken? Build me an outdoor stove out of brick. You remember the old school outdoor?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with the chimney that goes up.
Yeah.
But see, that's where I'd want it just a little different than that.
No, I want it wide open but I want the chimney part in the wall. That way I can have the swing out hook for my kettles and shit.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
have.
I never thought of that, but
Yeah.
I always wanted a grill made like you're talking.
Yeah.
But the top would be iron.
Okay, I'll tell you where I got my idea of doing this. You remember the fireplace, open fireplace area on Bonanza? It was basically in that corner.
No.
You could have a fire in there and stand in it at the same time. That's how huge it was. And they had the big old hooks that would swing out to put the kettle, like the crock pots and all that.
Well, see, I have to show you someday, dude.
Yeah.
I got 2 stakes that go in the ground with a bar that goes over the top of it with hooks that are adjustable to go up and down, and you hang your pots off of that.
Right. Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've had those myself, but I want to build one where it's actually got the 3 brick walls with the chimney, but it's tall enough to where I could damn near be in there fucking, sweeping it out when it's done,
Right.
Yeah.
Like Pioneers, I based mine off of the old chuck wagons.
Yeah.
That's what mine's based off of. But I want either I need to figure out a way to have a flat iron thing that you can put over the top of it, or it's not going to keep swinging all the time.
Right.
I need something where it's more stable.
Yeah. But what I want to do, the reason I want to build that out of bricks is because on the backside, I want to build a box that's tied into the chimney with a pipe about that big around to make a smoker on the backside.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. That way you could be grilling and cooking in the pot on the one side and then have something smoking on the backside the whole time the fire's going,
I got you.
Yeah.
Might as well take advantage of both, right?
Yep. Yeah, because I'm going to be throwing pecan and mesquite wood on it anyway. Might as well get the benefits of it.
See, and another thing would be like have a pizza oven built in there somehow.
That could be on the backside where you're going to do
actually, no, that could actually be on the top where you just drop a deal on the top of the flat part on the top and just
flap it down, slide the pizza in. Yeah. Yep. You can do that somewhere on the
first iron too, so it traps all the heat.
You could do that on the first layer of the actual chimney part.
Yeah, you could
build a metal box with a hinge, where it pulls down, and it's just about that wide and pizza width long, and that way you can just slide it in there with a paddle.
Yep.
Yeah. I might have to throw that into the plans.
Yeah, kind of like what are they called? Where you they used to press meat like that with the lever that was attached to the wall.
Yeah, well, the way I'm talking about,
it would just come down off of that hinge and it just set on the flat iron grill top.
Right, like a George Foreman grill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
more or less. Yeah.
But
you need to make it bigger. You need to make it bigger so that you can do bread in there, so that you can do friggin' pizza in there if you want. You can do, it's basically your version of the oven.
Yeah. Or a salamander, like a homemade salamander.
I don't know what a salamander is.
Kind of like what you're talking about. What me and Ron was talking about earlier.
Huh.
It's a tight little oven, and it gets extremely hot and fast.
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yep. It gets hot real fast and heats up food real good too.
Yeah. Like if you want a caramel, like if you had a steak that was just cooked, but you want to put that nice caramel look on it, you put a little butter and honey on it, stick in that salamander, that son of a bitch will come out with a sheen on it.
Oh yeah.
You look like you glossed it. Yeah.
Well, just like when I used to make tuna melts in a restaurant.
Yeah.
They would want the cheese melted over there, and I stick it in that salamander and caramelize that cheese so it's a nice golden brown and bring it out, and people just loved it. You know,
it's
that was
caramelized.
great.
It ain't burnt. It's a nice brown.
Yeah.
That might be what I was thinking about, Dave. Steam kettle. Yeah. Or they bring them down and. Yeah.
What do I hide? No, I wasn't doing it. No, I went up and did a beer run, and I was picking my nose.
Yeah. Did you pick a wiener?
No, I wasn't picking my nose.
He was looking for that Canadian nugget.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus got nothing to do with what I was doing behind camera. Sorry.
No, but he was praying Jesus his finger didn't get stuck when he hooked.
Of course, then you could get away with making all kinds of stuff like Mexican food. You'd have the tortilla, make your homemade tortillas on that bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Mm.
No, the reason I want to swing out kettle holder because I got a kettle that is the best thing for making tamales. Okay, I mean but I don't like that big son bitch in my house because the time I get it hot enough to do that, the kitchen's hot.
Damn, I think within 2 to 3 weeks, I think I'm going to make some shish kebabs on the barbecue.
Yeah, I have. That's something I haven't done in a long time. Shish kebab.
I haven't done that in years.
People will really hit you now.
Yeah, I think I'll make. I'll do some chicken kebabs for a change instead of beef.
I stopped in for about 2 seconds, said hello, and left. That's where Nora is.
Hey,
That's
Ron,
it. Hi. Yes.
you ever do the pork ones and drown them in teriyaki sauce?
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Right, those are great. I've done beef ones in teriyaki sauce. They come out really nice too.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying with those onion and bell pepper and the peppers and the pork and the teriyaki.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've actually fixed them where people thought it was beef. I said, no, that's pork. It tastes like beef. That's the teriyaki giving you that beef flavor.
Yeah. Of course, one thing I haven't made in a long. It's been a long time since I've made sweet and sour pork ribs.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't done ribs in a long time.
Yeah. Well, I normally like to do beef ribs because I rather eat beef ribs than pork, but sometimes I have no choice, right?
Holy Jesus.
Well, it's not your dad. Sometimes you can only afford the pork ones.
Yeah. What are these?
I have to agree with Ron. I would rather eat beef ribs.
Oh yeah, I would too. But to me, I don't know what it is. I mean, I can get the beef ones tender, but nothing like the pork ones.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta slow down on cooking.
I don't think it's hard. I don't think it's hard to get those beef ribs nice and tender.
Yeah. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying it's a lot easier to me. It seems easier on the pork because I can barely do anything different to them, man, and the bones will be falling out of it when I take it off the fucking grill.
Yeah, well, with beef ribs, you have to boil a little bit longer than you do with pork, right? You just boil them a little bit longer, and basically you're putting them on the barbecue to finish them off, to give them that barbecue flavor, and
dry them out a little bit.
Get that sauce, that barbecue sauce, start to caramelize on the ribs, and everything comes out.
Yeah, you guys do your ribs weird, then, dude.
Actually, no, that's
how you're supposed to smoke them.
No, there's two different ways. You can smoke them, or you can do it the other way. And I was taught in culinary school to boil the beef ribs. You know. Yeah.
You got tenderize it. Yeah.
Oh, you were in culinary school, Ron?
Yeah, I did for a little while. Yes.
Oh, was you the janitor in that class?
Hey, wait a minute! I resent that. the janitor got all the good leftovers.
He was the one that kept putting thumbtacks in the teacher's chair.
Yeah.
Well, he read what was on the blackboard, and then he thought that he could do that. That's how he learned.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised the restaurants I cooked in.
Oh. I gotta say about 70% of my cooking came from my grandmother. Both of my grandmothers.
Yeah. Well, I started out with my mom. I used to watch my mom, and she taught me how to cook. And then I went into culinary school for a little while, and then I got jobs in restaurants. I was a short order cook, and then I was in a high class restaurant cooking because I was the night cook.
Yeah.
And then I got offered a job on some guy's yacht.
Uh-huh.
I thought about it, and I thought, yeah, no, I don't really want to be sailing around the world and get seasick. And
you know why they put him? You know why they put him as a night cook? Because it was darker and nobody could see the food.
Yeah, but I worked at a place called Lakeside Inn in Florida, and I'm gonna tell you what, it was a 5-star place, and I started off as just kitchen help. But you know what kills me is the price that people pay for that shit, and I'm in the back watching it being made, and I'm going, "You fucking dumbasses!" Yeah. Right. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it was hand cooked and all that. It's just the fact that it was just a preparation of it. What actually is in it? Like we had this soup. And I mean, it wasn't nothing special, but that place, that bowl of soup was $10. Yeah. And if you watched if you was out in the front paying for it, and you was in the back watching how it was been made, and you just paid $10 for that one bowl, you'd be a pissed off motherfucker. Because that one bowl probably cost them 10 cents to make. Yeah.
So when you were in culinary school, did you have to make a dish in there for them? Right.
Well, yeah, yeah, we had to make stuff from scratch and stuff.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. But you got to admit, though, a lot of restaurants do take shortcuts sometimes.
Oh yeah, they do. I know. Trust me, I've worked in a lot of them that take shortcuts. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. And I'm like, yeah, no, we're doing this. And I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna be working here too much longer if we're gonna keep doing this.
No, that's the way I felt, because I'm like,
yeah, I
spent all that time learning and going to school, and then you want me to do shortcuts? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have went to culinary school.
Yeah, I wouldn't apply for this job if I knew we were going to take shortcuts.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, like.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Some things, you know, when you do the kind of business some of them do, you have to do shortcuts because you would never keep up. But it's just when you're shortcutting your main menu items, that kind of and then you wonder why you're losing clientele. I mean, I'm sorry, not everybody's idiots. They can tell between the difference between handmade and something that rolled out of a box.
I worked in one restaurant and approached the owner. I said, we need to change the menu up a little bit because we're not doing good all of a sudden. He's just like, he refused to change. And I did him up a few dishes. He goes, I ain't selling that. So why not? The menu's staying the same. It's been like this for years. I ain't changing. I said, you're not going to be in business too much longer.
That's why you're losing people, yeah.
So.
I mean, hell, even at my little Chinese buffet place here, you get used to something, and all of a sudden it vanishes, and you'll ask for it, and they say, well, we rotate certain things in and out. That way people don't get burned out on it, you know?
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if you got people that have been going there for fucking years,
like me,
wants the same shit all the damn time.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's why I didn't argue with it. I was like, well, that makes sense, because then the time you do come back out of it, I'll be hungry for it because I ain't had it in a while.
That's why they take the McRib or whatever off the menu once in a while too.
So people don't get burnt out. And don't die of cholesterol overdose. Why'd you take the McRibs away? Well, it's seasonal. Well, I like them. Yeah, but you already gained 30 pounds, you fat fuck.
I don't care for them, the fake shit.
Yeah. You talking about the anus meat grounded up?
Fuck's sakes.
I'm not saying nothing, Ron. I'm not saying nothing.
What's wrong?
Read the chat.
I know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, so do I. Lead a horse to water, but can't make it.
Yeah, I know. Some motherfucker decides he wants to paint this light at night and fucking close all the fucking windows up so somebody can't fucking breathe. Fucking how fucking considerate you motherfucker. Like I said, that man needs a fucking ass kicking.
What's wrong? That was for me, not for you.
I don't quite understand what's going on, so.
No.
Little baby girl. Be good.
And Gaffa, we did say it was prawns. I even spelled it Praws.
No,
Yeah,
he's talking about
Gaffa.
He's talking about Ron did pronounce it prongs at first.
Prongs, whatever. It's the same thing. It's fucking shrimp. It's fucking crustaceans. Fuck off.
Gotta have a special word because he's Australian.
Well, I know. Just like no such thing as aluminum. No, it's fucking aluminium.
Well,
over here in Canada and the U.S., we call it fucking aluminum.
Not
UK
everywhere.
calls it aluminium. Also, they even spell it different.
That's because it seems to be the new thing, and the new in thing is to call it that.
Yeah.
Well, if you look it up on the chart, it is pronounced aluminium.
Well, yeah, it is.
No,
it's not.
they spell it different over there than they do here.
Yeah, but I'm saying that chart was made before we come over here, okay?
I don't know.
So on the chart, it is pronounced aluminium.
Well, on every chart I've ever seen, it's aluminum.
I don't know when they decided to rename it. All I know is my grandparents and my great grandparents were calling it aluminum.
Yeah, aluminum.
I can't even pronounce it. So
yeah, but yeah, but that's like here in the States we have moon pies, but if you go over in UK they have them, but they call them wagon wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, but different name.
Well, our trash cans that we have, they call them wheelie bins.
Yeah.
You know, everybody has something different.
We call our trucks, and they call them lorries.
Or utes.
Well, that's Australia. They call them utes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I guess that's short for utility truck. Well, a utility truck here is a complete different animal than a pickup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, man, look, if it was all the same, it'd be a boring ass fucking place.
Right.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Can't all be the same.
Utility truck here is usually a 1 ton or larger. And they have lots of toolboxes on the outside and a lot of times there's a crane or something in the back.
Or at least a
Tommy bed or Tommy lift.
The Tommy lift, or they have vice deals on the tailgate. You remember the old?
Oh yeah.
They'd have
yeah. Well, I figured that was self-explanatory. Actually, that depends on what
business you're in. You know.
What business you're in. A plumber would have the vices and whatnot, and even some construction. But
yeah. But I know all my uncles, all their utility trucks had the, like you was talking about, the swing out little crane.
Yeah, Gaffa. We were taking cars and fucking making them into goddamn pickups long before fucking you had your utes, okay? So you couldn't conform when we decided to change over to a pickup as a separate vehicle.
Hey, fuck. I don't care what you call it, as long as I get in and it gets me from A and B and back to A.
Because if you look in history, there was no actual such thing that came off of the assembly line as a God damn it. No, you fucking made me fuck up, Anthony.
A utility truck.
Ford, God damn it. What the hell were the first cars that Ford put out?
They had Model A's for the cars and Model T's.
Model A, there was no such thing as a Model A pickup unless you made it.
Well, I'm just saying that the cars were called Model A's and the trucks were called Model T's.
No. Model T was a car.
Oh, it was? I thought
that was yeah. They cut the back off and put a fucking bed on it and called it a truck.
The Model T was a car, and then they cut it off, and then and turned it into the truck, and then the Model T ended up into a tractor trailer because somebody decided to put a fucking trailer on the back of it.
Right.
This is how the truck got invented.
Right. But actually, it was businesses that started the trucks.
Right.
They were
well, yeah, because they bought the car, they chopped it off.
What's that?
They put a pin on it, but they didn't have no way to disconnect it until somebody figured out, okay, when we need to make a pin, make a fifth wheel so it pivots properly, then put brakes on the fucking thing. And there was no such thing as air brakes back then. It was all hydraulic brakes back then.
Oh, you're talking semi. I'm talking just regular pickup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's how the semis got invented.
Yeah. And we're talking
by doing that, they started throwing trailers on there, and then the vehicles got a little bit bigger.
Yep.
Be able to pull more, got bigger, haul more product.
Bigger engine, haul more product.
Yeah. This is how the tractor trailer got started, because the tractor trailer basically replaced the horse and buggy, the covered wagon.
Yeah, but don't y'all realize the first car and first trucks were direct drive?
Yep.
You fucking pulled this deal and it would just lock in and you was gone.
Actually, it was belt driven, wasn't it?
Well, that came later. I'm talking about where they basically just had the two parts where it pulled like this. When you put the lever, it would knuckle together and twist.
Yeah, but it wasn't that much of a hard slam because they had 0 horsepower and 0 torque.
Right.
And top speed was probably about, I think top speed wound out was about 20 mile an hour.
Yeah. Until they come up with
they thought they were freaking booking it back then at 20 mile an hour because they just got off of a horse and this bitch is doing 20 mile an hour.
Or walking.
Yeah, or walking, yeah. First motorcycle was a bicycle that they slapped a motor on it.
Well, what do you think? Well, if you remember, the first motorcycle and cars were steam.
Well, no.
Yeah, first cars were steam. They basically took a horse carriage, drawn carriage, and put wheels on it with a steam engine.
Called
steam engine. Yeah.
They called them the horseless carriage.
Horseless carriage.
And it was a carriage. It looked just like a carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just had a steering wheel with wheels on it. And
it wasn't even a steering wheel. It was a fucking wagon wheel. Can you imagine doing 20 mile an hour and that fucking hunk of shit? Holy fucking hell.
With no suspension, no shocks.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh no, they had suspension. They had
and the tires were this wide.
Yeah, but they had leafs. They had leaf springs back then. They had leafs on
but
wagon.
they had the leaf springs that they would have when it was being pulled by horses, and you know how they bounce with that. Can you imagine going down
with no shock absorbers?
Yeah. It would be the same leaf springs that were on the fucking stagecoach.
Yes. Yep.
But they probably took some of the leaves out of it because the stagecoach was freaking heavy.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a stagecoach fucking bounce? That's a bouncy motherfucking ride. That is.
We have every year we have a parade here, and I've rode on a few of them just going down the Highway 171 from here to Leesville, which is a 17-mile stretch. When I got to Leesville, I was happy to sit my ass back in a car with an engine. Okay.
Wow.
And that was just a 17-mile trip. They used to take them bitches from Florida over to California. Fuck that shit.
Exactly. On no paved roads, all dirt roads.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was cow trails.
Exactly. So what do you think was happening on the inside?
Yeah. But
and you think and then when you look at the ice road truckers bouncing around in their trucks like this, going over the ice roads, what do you think the passengers in the stagecoach were doing? The same thing.
Hey, like
Fuck
I said,
me.
I rode in one pulled by 7 horses, man. And I'm gonna tell you, like I said, it was
up top.
Huh?
Inside or up top?
I was on top.
Yeah. Oh, you lucky bastard. Try inside once, fucker.
Oh, hell no.
Guys, I just looked it up. It said in 1863, some Belgian engineer invented the horseless carriage. It uses an internal combustion engine and can move at the amazing speed of 3 miles per hour.
3 miles.
No way.
Yeah.
I thought they got up to 20, but
no. I think the only thing that can move that fast is a steam locomotive.
Because I'm pretty sure a Model T can only get up to like 30.
I don't know. Back in the day, a steam locomotive, its top speed was probably about 60 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Until they started getting bigger and more powerful, and then they increased it.
And then went to diesel.
And then, when the diesel came on scene, that's phased out the steam locomotives.
Okay. But an internal combustion engine is not steam.
No, but they had steam. They had steam-driven cars too.
Mm-hmm.
I know they did.
Yeah,
but according to Kathy, that first car that was ever invented, that was an internal combustion engine. That's either gasoline or diesel. And I think diesel
probably I bet you it was probably that was probably a kerosene engine.
Yep.
Because kerosene was abundant back then before gasoline was.
Yeah. They learned to make that off of bulb.
I bet you that was a kerosene motor.
Yeah.
What came out first, gasoline or diesel?
Gas came out first because diesel is a byproduct of gasoline and jet fuel.
Yeah. Wow. You know that's another thing always got me. How in the hell they charge what they do for diesel? And diesel actually is a waste product of making gas.
Exactly, because it's cheaper to make diesel than it is to make gasoline or jet fuel.
Yeah, but it's the most charged for it.
And the reason why, because the trucking industry uses it, the bus industry uses it.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of commercial uses for it, so they decided they're going to put up the price. I remember back in the day when diesel was the cheapest.
Diesel was cheap, yeah. That's why people wanted a diesel vehicle, because diesel was cheaper.
Exactly. And then when they started putting diesel engines in pickup trucks and cars and everything, that's when the oil companies go, yeah, we need to charge a lot more because a lot of these people are getting a lot more diesel engines out here. Let's up the price.
Well, wasn't it Detroit Motors that had that diesel that would run on diesel, kerosene, rubbing alcohol, 151 rum if you wanted it to.
What? No.
Remember,
I'm not sure about.
It had the selector on it where you could adjust it for whatever what fuel you was actually burning.
Right.
It was made for the military because basically no matter where you was at, you could throw kerosene, lamp oil. You know what I'm talking about? Anything that's combustible. Fucking Everclear if you had to. Because you remember in those submarines, they used to get more horsepower out of the engines by dropping alcohol into the diesel to thin it out.
Yeah, but then again, that's kind of that doing that too many times ends up blowing the injectors out.
Yeah, I know.
Because don't forget, there are no spark plugs in a diesel engine.
Oh, no, it's all compressed. Yeah.
All right,
they're
injectors. Guys, ready?
It's all compressed and injectors.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
What came first, diesel or gasoline? Okay. In 1876, Nicholas Otto, working with Gottlieb Daimler and William Maybach, patent the first compressed charge four-stroke cycle engine. In 1879, Carl Benz patented a reliable two-stroke gas engine.
Yeah.
In 1892, Rudolf Diesel developed the first compressed charge, a compressed ignition engine.
Yep, known as a diesel.
So, in 1876, the idea was there. They patented a four-stroke cycle engine. Two-stroke was in 1879. Diesel was 1892.
Mm-hmm.
So gas came first.
Well, yeah. Kerosene was actually on the scene before gasoline was.
Yeah. They used the battery-powered one with it.
So.
I can't remember when that came out.
But mind you, when they did the first diesel engine, they never had turbochargers on them.
No,
until they figured out until they figured out to put turbos on them.
They had turbo when they got rid of the horse.
So, and it's the turbo that makes the horsepower, not the engine. Right. The engine needs that turbo to make the horsepower. That's why they're called turbo diesels.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you, I was in one of them Mazdas, those little NRPs, and had the turbo go out. When the turbo went out, that thing didn't have no ass at all in it.
No, it's got no power at all. It loses all its power.
All it would do was just blow out chunks of big old black smoke and go.
Yep.
Yeah. That's like.
I know. I lost the turbo in my tractor trailer. Like in my big truck, I lost the turbo. Like, I couldn't maintain. Yep, I couldn't maintain 60 mile an hour. The fastest I could go without the turbo was I'd be lucky if I was doing 25 fucking mile an hour down the fucking highway.
I was on the side.
But now, how many cylinders are in that truck you're talking about?
6 cylinders.
Mine was 4.
Yeah,
mine was
these are 4. So can you imagine how gutless these 4 cylinders were? And they were a lot smaller than the one you're talking about too.
I can tell you how gutless is when that NPR Mazda went out. It was a 4-banger, and I had probably about 20,000 pounds on me. I was doing 4.5 miles an hour on the shoulder of I-10 as fast as I get it to go. 4.5 miles an hour, man. And
Yep,
it was.
Gaff, I was just reading that.
Yeah.
Hello, Megan. I was just reading that just now.
Yeah.
I was just going to read that out. They called it crude oil. Both diesel and gasoline start as crude oil. However, in the refinery, they split them apart. But then it goes into, like what Gaffa said, gasoline, or in the West, the world called it petroleum, was invented for the motor vehicles, and diesel was invented to use excess oil from the household and what was left over from making gasoline.
Hello, Megan.
The byproduct is diesel from making gasoline.
Yeah, it's also the byproduct from making oil too.
Like Anthony was saying, it makes zero sense that diesel is more expensive than gas.
Yeah. Well, exactly. It's the cheapest fuel they can make, but because
but you have to charge more. Why? Truckers.
But because of the commodity traders decided to bump the fucking price up because transportation has become a big thing with big trucks, buses, anything that runs on diesel. They decided to skyrocket it up.
Well, you had all the diesel trains too.
Yeah, exactly.
Megan, do you feel like coming up? I'm doing all right. Just to answer your question, but do you feel like coming up?
I do want to find a pickup with a 12 valve mechanical pump diesel engine. That way, if everything hits the fucking shit, Shinola, I can make my own fucking fuel for it.
Well, you can make your own biodiesel by using all the oil out of the deep fryers, and you can make biodiesel out of that.
And that's actually what diesel engines were originally made for.
So
use up that fuel.
Yeah.
Use up the oils and stuff out of the kitchens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Ghost. Welcome back.
Well, I'm just saying, my buddy does it, and the two McDonald's, the Burger King, and all that, he pumps their oil tanks for free because he gets to keep the waste oil.
He still gets by with that?
Well, yeah.
Now if you try and collect it, it's they'll come after you, and it's illegal because you're not taxing it.
I got kicked out. Internet went down. Oh, I'm back in a few minutes.
All right, Kathy.
All right, no problem, Kathy.
I mean, I don't know about federal, but I know as far as here statewide, they don't stop it.
Well, then there's a loophole. It's just like marijuana, though.
There's people here that's building big old deals that they dump the oil in, and it filters all the trash out of it, and then puts it in another container as is just clean spent cooking oil, and then they drop it in their trucks. And like I said, the only thing is, like that I was telling you that day, you go down the road, it smells like you're cooking French fries.
I know.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, there used to be a guy here that had a deal like that and a gasifier, and they made him tear it apart.
Wow.
Hello again, Ghost of the Night.
Well, I don't know why they make them tear it apart. You know where you can get the best?
Because he wasn't paying taxes.
You know where you can get the best plans for a gasifier? On the FEMA website. On FEMA website.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, you'd be surprised when you get off that FEMA website.
Yeah, it was because he wasn't paying taxes on it, and the government didn't like it. I don't know if it was state or federal, but somebody went after it.
It had to be local. Yeah.
Just like that moonshine. When they were making moonshine, you can run moonshine on a gasoline engine.
Yeah, but it was rough on it.
Oh, I know. It just burned out everything inside, but hey, you can still run your car on it.
It's still hard on it. Man.
Yeah.
Just like the ethanol shit they're making people burn now. It's horrible for your fucking vehicle.
Well, basically, ethanol is mixed in the gasoline now. There's about 10. It's about 10%. They put in it over here in Canada. I'm not sure what they do in the States, but they put 10% ethanol here.
Well, by law, even if they sell as ethanol, they can only sell you 85% ethanol, and they mix a little gas in it. And people thought, well, why they do that? Won't they just sell you straight up ethanol? And I said they can't because it'd be illegal because people would be basically pumping moonshine out of the fucking pump.
Yeah, exactly.
So they mix a little bit of gas in there. That's why you only see E85. That way there's enough gas in it to keep you from fucking drinking it.
Yeah. And of course, we have Ultra 94 over here, which is the highest octane gasoline you can get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until you get the race fuel, yeah.
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 Because race fuel starts at 120. No, it starts at 110.
No, I used to.
Then you go to 120, and then there's one step up above that. I can't remember what it is.
Alcohol burner. Alcohol.
Yeah. You might be right. Might be alcohol after that.
Yeah, I put 87 in my car, but then I'm also putting in a bottle of octane booster in with it.
Yeah.
Because I'm boosting up the octane that's in the fuel.
I know my.
But you don't want to do that too many times. You only do that once a month. That's the reason why I do that is to clean the injectors and everything else out.
All I know is my '69 Camaro I had. It got pissed when they took the leaded out of the unleaded. You know, when they made it unleaded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because don't forget.
Jesus. Every time I start talking, you can take an old school engine and modify it to run off of the new fuel, though.
Yeah, you got to change. All you got to do is change the fuel pump, the hoses, few of the seals.
Put a Cadillac converter on it.
Valve seats.
Yeah,
well,
have a Cadillac converter.
And if you run ethanol in a regular engine that wasn't built for it, it will heat the seals out of the fucker. Yep. See, now, like my Impala, it runs the best when it's on E85 because it was designed to burn ethanol. Yeah. Because if I put unethanol gas in it or low ethanol, like that 10% shit, it runs like shit. Runs like shit.
That wall is so different.
My hat wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them all boxed.
It's like,
I know, it looks naked in there, don't it?
yeah.
I took all my hats down. She said the wall looks naked. Yeah.
Oh. What the hell happened to Megan? She says, "Hi, Dad. How are you?" and then left.
It's like people talking about lead paint. What? I gotta feel it. That's why it's on the counter. Leave things be. Food's over there. All right. No. It's like, they talk about lead-based paint. I don't buy it. I mean, I can understand like certain people may be allergic really bad to lead, but the thing is, this house, every inch of it's painted in lead, and it's 88 years old, and it's still there. I don't know about you. I grew up in a lead baby bed, chewing the hell out of the railings.
Yeah, the reason why they got rid of the lead paint because people are fucking eating it.
Well, yeah, but the thing is,
your blood's
problem.
Yeah, I know, but that's not everybody, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Because if you think about it, I understand that part of it was health reasons, but I think a lot of it industrial-wise is because the fact is, just like this house here, this paint, as far as I know, as back as I can remember, has been here on this house for 80 years, okay? And it is still here. New paint now, you have to paint like what once every 10 or 12 years now. You have to repaint it.
Yeah, because it's all water
Because there's
based
no
paint
lead
now.
in it.
Yeah, it's all water based.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
but the
same.
newer stuff is a lot better than
But
the old water-based paint.
Well, it's the same thing with the auto manufacturers.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. This, like I said, all this house is painted lead based.
You know, yeah, all the cars getting painted nowadays, they're coming out. It's all water based paint, and it's just got a clear coat on it
and
to
it
seal
don't last.
No, it fades quicker because they've got rid of the enamel paint. You can still get enamel if you want, but you're going to pay through the nose for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$200 or $300 a quart.
Yeah, exactly. So. But even lead, house paint still gives off gases. Doesn't matter how old it is; it's still giving off some.
Yeah, but I'm just
type
saying.
of gas.
Maybe that's your
You're
problem.
sleeping, Donna.
But what I'm saying is,
yeah,
there's 6 generations of my family that grew up in this house, and none of us had any problem. Yeah.
That you know of.
I mean, I'm still living in it now, and it's still lead based.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that we know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Another piece of the puzzle.
I don't always buy it for total health. I think a lot of it is for the fact is, if you was buying paint that you only had to paint once every 80 years, they ain't gonna make no money.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, Anthony.
Yeah.
You survived. Yeah. You survived death several times. That house ain't gonna take you out either. But it'd probably take a normal. It would probably take a normal person out.
But that's what I'm saying. I understand when they say, lead based is bad for certain kids and stuff. I actually believe that, but the thing is, certain kids, not every kid. Just like you got kids that can eat peanut butter, and you got kids that fucking swell up like a fucking marshmallow man if you even mention peanut butter to them.
I mean, there is a lot of people alive and still kicking that was raised in lead paint homes, myself included.
Yeah, me too.
And we all have survived.
I'm still living it.
Yeah, okay.
But,
okay, you can say that. Okay, you can say that, oh, I'm still alive, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but there are people that are still alive that were around, what's that called when a bomb goes off? Holy crap, I fucking hate this when my brain does it.
When a bomb goes off, you talking about the shockwave?
No.
Yeah.
What kind of bomb are you talking about?
Hiroshima.
Oh, an atomic bomb.
Yeah. What's that called? The radiation.
Radiation.
Yeah. There are people that lived in radiation. They ain't dead, and they don't even have any side effects. But yet you test them, and they're freaking so full of radiation that people that haven't lived in it their whole life can't be around them.
Oh, I know. But I'm saying, the big stink about it, I don't think it was 100% just health.
But the thing of it is, though, they still have come to find out that it is not a good paint to be for children to be around because it's sweet.
Which was my point.
And they will eat it. And
they will.
And it's not good for human consumption.
No.
My crib was painted in lead paint.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but the other thing is with lead paint, it still gives off gases. Even after it's dry, it's still giving off some type of form of gas.
And I guess that was my point was, you can say, it's not,
You still have houses that leak radon into them. They used to, I mean, radon comes out of the ground, so
just like thermometers, they made them glass ones go away because of
the mercury.
The mercury.
Yeah,
Well, I
mercury.
didn't die from it when I was a kid. Well,
Uranium comes out of the ground and it's radioactive, and it's naturally radioactive.
Well, to a point. And then we fucking weaponize it by even enhancing it more.
Yeah, enriching it.
Enriching it,
Yeah. You know, and how you enrich it? Nuclear power plants.
Yep.
Well, that's where my mom and dad, when they moved off the farm because my dad's health issues, and they moved to another place, they end up getting paid, and people surrounding in a certain radius because they lived next to the Davis-Besse power plant, which is one of those radioactive places, or what do you call them? I can't even think of a nuclear plant.
Yeah.
Well,
and there's only a few. There's only a few in the world, at least in the United States, that we have. But they have to pay people a certain amount of radius that lives around it so much a year.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, it pissed me off. That's like high power fucking electrical lines. They still let people buy land and build buildings and schools underneath that shit. When I can tell you right now, that shit has been known to link to fucking leukemia, fucking stomach cancer, and I can tell you why. Get underneath a high power line on a foggy day. Take a fluorescent tube and hold it on each. Get one you can hold like this with just one finger over both of the deals on each end, and hold it up, and the son of a bitch will glow. It will light up. Yeah.
Boy, if you go on a wet, rainy day, and it's that misty rain, you can hear the rain sizzling on the power lines.
Yep. But I'm not talking about regular power lines like into your front yard. I'm talking about the big transmission
the
lines.
high power lines.
Yeah.
Because a friend of mine told me that, and I thought he was crazy. And I went out there with one of them little 6-inch fucking fluorescent tube, held my finger on it like he told me, and stood there. And no sooner I got it above my eyes, that bitch lit up, and I was like, "Oh, I'm the fuck out of here."
Even on a clear sunny day, you can hear the fucking lines hum. You can hear the fucking humming coming from it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hear that.
Like it's just humming away.
Right. I've heard that before.
But
those big power lines that you see on those big towers going across all over the place.
There's a lot of things that are going to kill us.
So.
Well, that's why I
cancer, don't you know that?
That's why I tell people.
Ken? What did you say, Ken?
And it all causes cancer. Don't you know that?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I tell people. That's why I refuse to hide, because there's so much shit in this world that's killing you. Why spend most of your life hiding from shit when, hell, most people that hide die faster than the ones that don't?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's what I say. They come up with medication and everything to make you live longer, and they don't know what the hell to do with you once you get there.
Yeah, but half the medication has worse side effects than the fucking first symptoms you have.
I was watching a commercial last night. I can't remember the name of it. It was a medicine that was cured one little thing, but it had 22 side effects. And I'm like, I'll just stay with the disease. Fuck the medicine.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll scratch
here
my
are
ass.
all the side effects. You're like, this is going to cure this one thing. And you got this. Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
Well, that's like they wanted to change my diabetic medicine to this once a week shot shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to reading on it.
Yeah. Don't.
I was like, fuck that. No. She goes, yeah, but it's easy. Yeah, easy. And it's got 29 side effects, and 3 of them can kill you.
Yeah, majority of the side effects can fucking kill you. No matter what you take.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, the medicine I'm on now, I've been on it for a long time, and it works, and I ain't had any side effects, so I'll stay with it. Yeah.
It's a toss-up on which one's going to kill you first.
Well, look,
Yeah.
she's like, well, you only have to take this one once a week. I said, hey, but this one I take every day, and there's no side effects. Yeah.
No, it may not be any side effects for you, but the next person that takes the same thing you're taking, they may end up with a side effect.
That's because of the whole thing about God don't want them, and neither does the devil. So,
yeah.
Well, no, he's right. Some medicines will work for some people, and then other ones will kill.
And I know that. I know that.
But yeah, like I said, but I know this works, and I ain't had any side effects that I know of so far. So, why change? I'm not looking for convenience. I'm looking for something that works and won't fucking kill me.
Yeah.
She's like, well, you only have to take this one once a week. I said, yeah, but I can take this one every day, and I know what it does.
Yeah, because it doesn't fuck me up like the other shit's going to.
Yeah, because my friend switched from metformin. That's what I'm on, metformin, to that new Cialis or whatever the hell.
Well, that metformin's pretty good, though.
Yeah, and a week after he was taking the new shit, he was in the hospital.
But I do know that they're in me taking care of people. Metformin was not good for everybody either.
It always works all.
Yeah. That's it. That's why I told my doctor, I'm happy with what I'm taking. I know what I've been taking. I know what's in it. I ain't had any of the side effects, and it's actually working. So we'll just leave it alone. I ain't looking for convenience. Yeah, I'm not lazy enough to where I can't take one pill a day. Yeah. She got, but we can put the little machine on you. You ain't even got to worry about it. And I'm like, no, I don't want no fucking computer going, hey, give him a dose. Hey, wait a minute. No, give it to him anyway.
All right, B Whistle. Good night.
Yeah. Later, B Whistle.
You're welcome, B Whistle. Anytime, my friend.
I'm just saying it.
Donna says happy birthday.
Yeah. That's like I told my doctor, if it gets to the point I'm too lazy to eat a pill a day, you just fucking shoot me. Yeah.
Just to tell you happy birthday.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. Anyway, I told my doc, it works. It ain't broke. Don't fix it.
That's what I keep saying. What do they do? They keep fixing what's not broken.
Yeah. Besides that, my insurance pays 100% of my metformin.
There you go.
This shot, they only pay $12, and it costs $18 a shot.
Hi, Ganna. How are you? Good to see you.
Yep. Hello, Ganna. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. I gotta find some newspaper.
Oh. We can't get newspaper around here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know anybody around here. Is there anywhere around here you can fucking buy a newspaper?
Oh my god!
I don't even know if they still print them. Well, I haven't seen a newspaper in probably the last 13 years.
We haven't had a newspaper. Either.
Oh, they do at the Dollar Tree? Oh, okay. I don't care if it's a smut. As long as I got to wrap glasses and knickknacks before I put them in the box.
Wait till the Sunday paper.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't get newspapers.
No, we don't get
newspapers. You can buy them downtown.
We don't get them. They don't print them for our town.
No.
Our Gazette place went out of town. We don't have it no more.
Well, I know our newspaper, they didn't close down, but they stopped paper production. Everything's done on the internet now.
Yeah, ours is too. If we want to read it, we have to go on online.
Internet. Yeah. That's the way it is here too. It's all online. Newspaper, the Gazette, all that's online.
Of course,
Even USA Today, all that online.
And my thing is, I really didn't go on. I don't go online to read what's going on in our town because most of the time it's gossip.
Yeah. Or you can just go down to the local coffee place and hear everything in about 50 minutes.
Yeah, before it even gets on the internet.
Well, you know, when the coffee club shows up to drink their coffee and talk about everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I'm serious. Find your local like little Waffle House or something. Go sit there with all the old the real old ladies and men are in there, and you'll find out. You'll know who's sleeping with who beat the shit out of who.
And I don't know how she puts up with him.
Yeah.
And then another one is they put it in the paper. Even while we were getting the newspaper, they would say they're not allowed to print the kid's name because he's underage, but he had sold something and blah blah blah. They might as well just print it in this small town because we already know who it is.
Yeah, everybody knows everybody.
Yeah. So we really didn't need a newspaper for years, even when they were printing it.
Oh, the funniest thing that ever happened to me, Kathy, I was in town one time, and I heard some people talking that were moving in my area. And it was funny because apparently they didn't really know what I looked like because they were talking about me, but I was in there. And the girl was saying something about going by there, and the girl that worked, the cashier, says, "Oh, hell no." She said, "You better not go around there. I heard that crazy motherfucker will shoot you." And I'm standing there like, I was like, "Yeah, I heard that too. That motherfucker will shoot you." And we talked for like 20 minutes like that, and then I finally told the woman, she had to ask me for my name because I was charging. And when I told her, her color went. She turned pale white.
I bet she did.
She's like, "Oh, I didn't mean nothing by it." And I said, "Hey, it's okay. I'm glad people think of me that way because I ain't got to worry about them coming and stealing my shit." But I said, "I would shoot you. If I caught you digging in my shit, I will shoot you." Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't shoot you for stealing, but I'd get your attention. You know? Now, if you came to harm me, that'd be a different story. I tell people all the time, I value life until you try to take mine. And
now that they all know, but they all know where you live now. Now you're gonna move and mess the whole thing up.
Well, yeah, but you know how little rumor towns spread. You know, they'd be like, "That crazy son of a bitch moved to a new location. You better write it down so you don't go there." I heard he bought. You know, they'll throw in that. I heard he bought 10 more guns too.
He got kicked out of the neighborhood, so he had to go find another place to live because he was shooting at trees and shooting at things.
Oh yeah. You know, there'd be something like, "Oh, he got forced out of there because he was terrorizing the neighborhood, taking advantage of all the women that live behind." You know, that kind of shit.
You know what you ought to do to make them think? Dig a hole in the backyard about 6 feet deep and about 10 foot long and 3 foot wide. Just leave it unburied.
Or dig up a couple areas where it looked like you just buried a body and leave the mound.
And leave the mound, right?
And don't let him see Donna for a long time.
Yeah. Did you hear that son of a bitch killed his wife and his boy? Then he moved to the other side of town.
Oh, fuck, dude. That'd be funny as hell.
Somebody said they seen him with a woman over there, so he's already got another victim.
He's gonna be the next on the most wanted list.
And you know that shit's gonna spread because when Muggsy and I were joking around about
the fireworks,
him shooting cops with bottle rockets, fuck, that shit was all over the internet before you could say, I was just joking. Everybody believed that he fucking did it.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And you're still hearing that. Fucking.
Oh, yeah.
You're still asking him now, how the hell did you get by without fucking going to jail, shooting cops?
Or getting shot. You're fucking getting shot.
Yeah.
Because I know most cops around here, you shoot a bottle rocket in the car when they're sitting in it, they're shooting you. I'm sorry. They're going to fucking shoot you.
The first clue, when he told the first story that you should have known that it was a joke, was when that cop got out of the car so quick, he picked me up and twirled me on 2 fingers and then threw my ass down to the ground.
No, he wouldn't even waste his time.
Hello, Vanessa.
You might have unloaded the whole clip of his gun in your ass.
Right.
Hello, Vanessa Jane. How are you? Good to see you.
Hello, Vanessa. Well, it's like people didn't believe me about the zip line. I'm like, go watch the video. That son of a bitch missed his head by that much.
Yeah, that ain't no joke.
Vanessa would like to come up. Ken?
Somebody got a way to give Vanessa a link?
No, I don't have Vanessa Jane either.
Are you in that mod chat or whatever for Lisa's channel?
I am, but I don't know how to do it.
You just drop the link in the chat.
Yeah.
You copy the URL, see where it says StreamYard.com up on top of the page up there.
Copy and paste.
You highlight all that, copy it, and then paste it in that chat.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Because, Dreams ain't doing too good.
Yeah, she's feeling bad. Under the weather.
I dropped out of that chat. A bunch of people started chit-chatting in there, and I'm like, nope, bye.
Well, you remember how many times we tried to do that in Hangouts, and it never worked?
No.
First thing I said is, you guys start chit-chatting in here.
Yeah.
And I'm out. It wasn't even 5 minutes after I was in there, and they fucking...
I think I did it, Vanessa.
Okay. Well, hell, you remember we had that one chat room in Hangouts, and we even said on there, links only. And we was getting comments and pictures and videos. I'm like, what part of links only do you don't understand?
Yeah, and then I tried to narrow it down to certain people, and then they'd invite everybody else.
Yep. Yeah, kind of like Vanessa.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't think it's right. I think isn't somebody only going to drop a link if you approve of it, Ken, since it's your stream?
I would think so, but whatever.
And that goes right back to my speech about respecting you as this being your channel. Like I said, I don't know all the ins and outs and the rules, but I have learned a little bit. But
can you do me a favor and go back to that same chat and erase what you put in there, or can you not? I don't know if you can erase it or not.
I don't know.
I would like to know heads up before people just all of a sudden show up in here.
Yeah. We have a good thing about StreamYard. You can look in the basement and go, I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, but if I know them, I'm going to let them up. But
I removed it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, if somebody else needs a link in there, we can drop it again. But I mean, what I'm saying is I just don't want any surprises.
So how you been, Vanessa?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Oh, that's good. How you been, Anthony?
Oh, I'm doing great. What about you?
I'm good.
Surviving.
Hey, Donna.
Surviving.
Same here.
I guess Gaffa said too. Hey, Nessa.
Yep.
Nessie.
Hey, Gaffer.
Or as I tell my doctor, I said, "Hey, I'm here. That's all I'm gonna say."
I think Anthony
and don't ask me where it's going because I have no idea. It's just going.
I'm on the top side of the soil. Is that good enough for you?
I think Anthony and Ron are going to start their own little pop restaurant called the Crotchety Cooks.
Yeah. Why not? We'd probably make a good fucking killing. What do you think, Anthony?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I always wanted to do my own restaurant, but there's one problem. I don't put up with public too well. Oh, the spaghetti's cold. Well, on her head. How's that?
We'll just keep Anthony tied up in the kitchen, and I'll go and fucking handle it.
Well, see, now you know when I was down at Steel, they kept me in the back. They kept me in the very back. Only time I come to the front is when they got a bigger asshole to me. They'd go, Anthony, help, please.
There was a bigger asshole than you?
Well, no, they thought they were until I come from the back and then made them leave pissed.
Well, but you need to stay back where you belong and put Donna up front as the host.
Oh, hell no. No. Yeah, she got a shorter temper than I do. Oh, hell no. Woo! Me and Ron be on the corner with a sign. We'll work for food.
All right. I'll solve it. I'll be the host. I could be the host.
Oh, damn, no. Hell, you're the host? Hell no. Shit.
That's all Ron needs to hear. Hey, fucker, where's my burger? Hey, where's my goddamn chicken?
I'll be over on the side going, I got $2 on the chick.
hey, $5 you're gonna run his head through the salamander in the back.
I would just say, come in and don't ask for the chicken on the grill.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, putting Donna up front, that'd be like.
Hell no, they'll be asking for that chicken on the fucking grill once they taste that fucking Guinness in there.
Maybe me and Donna can work together. You know.
Well, yeah, but just don't send complaint department to her because she'll stand up, drop her pants, and point her ass, say, "Here's the complaint department right here, motherfucker." Yeah. Kiss.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken knows. He can tell you. You don't want no.
Yeah.
At least I make you laugh, you know, when I'm insulting you. She'll make you cry. she come this damn close hurting my feelers, and I don't have any. Yeah, fucking goddamn coon asses. And I said I do.
And if you see me go on the set of drums while I'm in the restaurant doing the war dance, here comes Kathy Bates and Donna.
Did you and Donna put in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah. She ain't lying.
I'll be hosting, and if there's a bunch of complaints and the guy starts getting stupid, most restaurants have a push button to call the cops. My push button will just go into the back. Call up Don and Anthony. We'll get this taken care of.
hey, no, we'll have Ken in there tap on the shoulder. Hey, sir, I don't mind to get in your business, but they're getting ready to call Donna. You may want to fucking run. In fact, I would grab your burger and haul the fuck out of here, okay? Just go. And leave the tip on the register on the way out. And she'll track you. Always
no. You hit the button. I hit the button behind the counter. The fucking front door goes.
No, still great. And then you turn and go, you fuck now. You believe in God, you might want to start praying, okay? I'm going to go hide in the corner. Let me know when it's over.
God says, come on, no, I ain't that bad.
Ask her what her nickname is around here. Knuckles. They call her Knuckles. Because one day her sister asked, because someone was outside on the porch, her sister asked her to go kindly ask, to leave because her sister didn't want that person around. She goes out there and fucking decks her. Decks her down the fucking ramp of the fucking steps.
Oh, I figured she got the nickname Knuckles because she was 3 knuckles deep and fucking picking her nose.
No, she did this and just went under. God! Even her sister was like, no, Jane, what the fuck you doing?
Okay, you missed that joke.
That's why we started calling her Knuckles. I was like,
yeah, because she was 3 knuckles deep in her nose picking a fucking winner.
Yeah.
They call me Knuckles. Want to know why?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, we have a restaurant. We had a restaurant here in town that has a outdoor part of their restaurant where they grill.
Yeah.
And of course, it's only open during, good season, and then they close it. But that's always a nice thing.
Well, we have one here that does that. It's built just like you're talking about, but when it's not summer, they have the indoor part still going. But during the summer, they open the outside part and do a lot of grilling and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said it better. Just ask him, he'll tell you.
I figured Ron could take over the outdoor part. He'll be in Speedos and
hey, we trying to get customers
and pasties. A Speedo and pasties.
Yeah.
With little whirl blades on.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say just tassels.
Fuck you.
No. Hey, we put them little heat activated fans on it. That way, when he's by the grill, they start.
Yeah, and you'll be thanking me for all the women coming in and checking me out. There you go.
Well, yeah, I'll be making a killing.
But he's the old fucker by the grill.
Hey, we'll make extra money selling little 3-gallon buckets when they go out the door, so when they see Ron.
Oh, don't worry. He will get a lot of women in there. It'll be the old bingo club, and those old ladies will say,
I know bingo ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those old bingo ladies will go after the youngins. They can.
Right. But they also say,
money,
hey, Afro, did you see the sack on that guy?
Yeah.
Hey, Muggsy.
Yeah.
Hello, Muggsy.
He's going to have to get a little bit of retract his sack a little bit. It's hanging too low.
Fuck, Muggsy. How many times are you going to change your picture?
Be like, young man, I won the blackout. You want to go get a room? Harold don't get home to 5.
Do you deliver? Do you deliver?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sir, do you hand deliver?
Come on, I'll be back. They're making specialty burgers.
Yeah. Go up there and say, hey, Ron, she wants a Ron Deluxe.
Yeah, with a side order of fucking fat ass Ken.
Hey, you're the cook, man. Don't get me involved.
Yeah, you're the fucking side order.
Ron will be the new DoorDash for the bingo club.
And then
the
poor
only problem with that, Ron, it would be
Anthony will be
rape
the
if I
fucking
said
delivery driver.
No, I'll be
The only problem with that, Ron. The only problem with that, Ron, it would be rape if I said no.
Yeah, but you can't rape the willing.
Yeah,
right.
but you can fake it.
Don't worry, Ron. When those old ladies take their teeth out, they can get a little bit more of you in there.
Hey, now look.
It sounds like you talk from experience.
Don't be teasing me. Don't be teasing me with a gummy now. Come on.
You don't have to pull your teeth out, Kathy. I'm only one circumcision away from being a female, so.
I'm sorry. When I come, I'm gonna have a cup for your teeth. Okay.
What did you say? I was coughing. I didn't hear it.
I said, unlike Ken, I'm gonna be bringing a cup to put your teeth in. Okay.
I thought you said that you were coming in a cup of tea.
Boy, that's going to be some hot stuff, isn't it, when it comes out?
Yeah. Hey, remind me if I run into Kathy, take her teeth out and put her hearing aids in.
Hey, I could just see Kathy Bates going into the restaurant. Can I order a cup of tea, please, with a shot of cum?
No, she asked for cream, not your cream.
Well, ma'am, you asked for fresh squeeze.
Ron can fake it.
Donna says, "Oh my God, Kathy."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can fake it like I don't like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
they're gonna be saying, "Oh, 69, Ron. Oh, 69."
Yeah.
And the
Settle down, Kathy. Settle down. I don't go that way.
I have to open the side door. Ron, 69 special. She said over easy.
It's a DoorDash order. It's a DoorDash order. Oh,
Yeah.
69.
Reach around Ken special.
Why are you bringing me into your sescapades? Are you being nice and sharing, Ron? Thank you.
Along with a bend over Anthony.
Ron's gonna offer himself as all you can eat.
Hey, we got one out here wants the special without the reach around.
Hold the reach around.
Well, you want the special buffet, Kathy?
And I don't want hair in my food.
And I'll be one hairless special. Extra clean.
Yeah. She's a carpet munch. I was a floor licker.
Fuck you, Ron.
You know, I do miss some old restaurants where the old guy go up the window and say, "Hey, Al, I need a today special."
Well, that restaurant got shut down because of COVID. They went out of business. There used to be a Campbell Street Cafe, and that's how they'd order shit.
Oh yeah, they'd haul out shit like scrambled eggs, hold the slash, you know. All that shit.
Yeah, and when the order came up, bing!
Yeah.
Hit that bell, and then
Table 5 up.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, we had a family restaurant here in town that, if it was like, say, a Tuesday, well,
Yeah.
Frida and Ethel knew that they couldn't sit, and they had their own place to sit. And somebody strange would come in on a Tuesday. Hey, you can't sit there because, Frida and Fred are coming in.
Yeah, because they knew. Yeah, because the same people came in every day at the same time, same table.
And set,
Yep. We had
John,
one
I
like
can
that.
tell you ain't been hanging around very often anymore. She comes on my coffee streams all the time.
Who's that?
You.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's saying, I was wondering when you were going to come up. You're a regular on the coffee streams.
Yeah.
Muggsy, I sent you a link. You know how I know that? It's right there. You're the third one down in Facebook on your Hangout. Now it's got to be on Hangouts. Fucking goddamn kids.
Buy them books, send them to school. What they do, they ate the male teacher up.
Fuck, you probably ain't even in Hangouts because you're probably one of these fuckers that do not exist.
Ron?
Yeah.
Ron?
Yes.
There you go.
Are you awake?
Yes, I am.
Well, I was going to ask you because I don't want to ask Anthony. Did you ever have a crush on one of your teachers in school? Anthony, I don't need to hear your shit.
Yes, I did.
Did you? Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Kathy was wondering when that was gonna come up. Oh,
and I am going to tell you,
did.
Kathy. I am going to tell you, we did have a good time.
Oh. Really?
Well, hell yes.
Oh.
I didn't have a problem with that.
Look at poor Anthony trying to keep his mouth shut. He probably banged every female teacher there was.
Nope, just one of them.
Holy
yes, I banged my English teacher.
That was mine too, Miss Mullen, the English teacher. For the whole 4 years I was there.
Mm-hmm.
In one grade?
Nope. And the only reason it stopped because her husband found out.
Anthony fucking missed that one, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I heard her. She said in one grade.
Yeah, I know. You're same grade for all 4 years.
Yeah.
Well, usually your English teacher changes every year.
Fucking Muggsy.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really, Muggsy?
Muggsy found a new toy to play with.
Yeah.
Damn, Muggsy kind of look like my prom date. Sorry about that.
I told you, Muggsy, stop fucking ET because look what it did to you.
It is a nice mask, though, ain't it?
Yeah, I should say he lives in Tennessee. I dare you to go run through the woods in your back neighborhood with that on the motherfucker to shoot you.
So they're still making you wear a mask where you live at, Muggsy?
Yes.
And he froze. Oh, there he come unfrozen.
Yeah. Hey, put your finger down. It's loaded.
So did you have a crush on any of your teachers, Ken?
Not in school. At 4-H camp, I did.
Oh.
Oh yeah. God, that's
that would be the nurse and one of the counselors both.
Yeah. Well, that's a word I haven't heard in a long time. 4-H.
Well, that's what I was raised on, was 4-H.
Oh, me too.
And I tried to send my daughter to 4-H. My ex-wife pulls her out. and puts her in fucking Girl Scouts, and then she can't afford it.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dumb bitch. So then Megan lost interest in everything.
How old is your daughter now?
19.
Oh. I think Ron's tired.
Getting there.
And if you watch the chat and you see Megatron come in, that's Megan. She was in here earlier. Said, "Hi, Dad. How are you?" And then she was gone.
Oh. Does she live close to you?
Kinda. She lives out at the place where I used to live. Back behind where I used to live.
But being close means not an hour, but across town.
No, it's what? 15 miles away.
Oh, not too bad.
But even when she was in the same trailer court, we hardly seen each other because unless you offered her food or some kind of gift, you couldn't get her to come over to the house.
Yeah. That's children for you.
Yeah. Well, I gotta take off and go to bed, Kent. Thanks for having me back up. I'm going nighty-night.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't have any fun tonight there, Ron.
Oh, I had lots of fun there, Kathy.
Shucks.
Later, Ron.
All right, later, everybody. Have a good one. Good night.
Ow, oh, goddamn, oh.
I thought Lisa was going on live tonight.
Oh.
She said she was going to go, and she never did.
Oh.
I think you guys are an hour behind us. Behind me, anyway.
Lisa's a different time zone than I am.
Oh. What time is you? What time do you guys?
I understood your question. It's almost 12:30 here. And Lisa would be 1:30.
And we're almost 2:30.
Right. Lisa and Anthony are in the same time zone. And Monkey's on the same time zone.
On his own time.
Yeah, Anthony's on Anthony time.
Yeah. Poor Donna. Poor Donna.
She had to be specific. See?
Yeah.
Close to 1:30 is close enough for the time, Donna. Okay? I got this covered.
It's 2:17 here.
Yeah, I could have said that, but I didn't. Yeah. Almost 12:30, almost 1:30, close enough. So Muggsy, Anthony, and Lisa are all in the same time zone.
It's not going to go out again.
I don't know what happened. That or he grabbed some more food. Oh my God, my back. Holy shit. Muggsy, stop beating me up, man. Dude, it feels like somebody freaking just nailed me right in the fucking kidney.
If Muggsy is wanting to talk, I can't hear him. Now, is it me?
No, he don't hardly ever talk.
No, he was talking.
Uh-oh. Were you actually talking or are you fucking around? You better drop a drink and back in, dude.
You said he was talking. I could read lips.
Yeah. Can't hear you. You're not muted and we can't hear you. Yeah, drop and come back.
Give me 1 minute.
He's not muted. He's trying to fix it, though. He's probably got it dialed in on the wrong fucking mic.
I think he said, give me 1 minute.
Yep. No, he must be on his laptop. You can change your settings in there then. So he's probably got it on his mic that is forget what the mic is.
Hello, David, the producer.
Really? David, the producer, comes in with 20 bones.
Yeah.
Susan is asleep. I'm not going to wake her up, but thank you for the 20 bones.
Super chat.
Mm-hmm. We at least got to play him something. He's not going to be happy because he hates it when I... There you go.
Super chat.
I like that one too.
Super chat.
Or this one.
Ooh yeah, super chat.
Is that the same guy that lifts the lawnmower?
Ooh yeah, super chat.
There's Mr. Muggs. Had it on the wrong mic setting, didn't you? And I have no idea. I don't know if it's the same guy or not. Doesn't look like it.
Who?
How you been, David? Hope you've been good.
Dave the producer.
They're super bad, really? I think they're awesome. They're awesome like you, Super Dave. You think those are bad? Check this one out.
Yeah.
What the hell? Super chat.
That's funny.
Hey, when you gonna bring back my damn lawnmower, man? What's on, Muggs?
Yeah, I'm messing on you too, David.
Yep.
Oh, it's so nice to see Anthony eating again. Oh, is B Whistle still playing his fish stream?
He said he was going to go to bed and leave it playing.
Well, that's nothing. You're supposed to be on there to greet people. That's what a 12-hour stream is.
I hate it when people do that. It drives me nuts.
Well, what about the ones that turn their camera on? You go to sleep and let people watch them sleep.
Oh yeah, what's his name does that?
That's creepy. Like that Muggsy's new girlfriend.
Sasquatch? Sasquatch lady? Yeah, she...
No, the one that you convinced was your cousin.
Oh, yeah, that's funny shit.
You got some pretty shitty green screen.
Did you hear about that one?
I convinced her she was it was half brother and sister.
Oh, half brother and sister. That's right. That's even fucking worse. I don't know if I'd want to be associated with that fucking airhead.
She typed in my channel name and saw my face and she said, "Oh my god,
I just died out laughing. And she's like looking at me and looking at herself, and she's like, "Are we kin to each other? Are we like long lost relatives? For real?" I was like, "Holy shit!"
You know what he's talking about, don't you?
Yeah. You should have looked at her and said, "Mama, is that you?"
Yep.
Yeah, we had one of our followers come into my chat one night. What's her name again? Princess Tessie or
Playmate.
Playmate Tessie, yeah. Yeah, go check her out, Kathy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hell, you should watch her porn.
Yeah.
She's got porn on porn.
It's all right. She can have it. You can watch it if you want to. Not
some
me.
reason, I believe that.
But
she does. You look it up.
That she has porn.
Oh.
She really does.
And I bet her mama's real super proud.
So who's she screwing? Her brother?
Yeah. Apparently not her daddy, because he dropped her off the insurance and everything. You remember that video? I'm not going to get on Medicaid. That's for poor people. And I'm like, yeah, because your daddy cut you off, you's poor.
God, I made her so fucking mad she dropped her stream one day.
Mm-hmm.
Told her, "You're starting to look sick. What's wrong with you?" I'm sick. I'm sick. I feel like I'm going to die. Yeah, you're going to die of cancer.
Yeah, I told her the same thing before.
And she fucking got so fucking mad. I ain't going to die of cancer. And she fucking got pissed off, threw a fit, and dropped her stream.
Was you trolling her stream?
Oh yeah. I would do that.
Kathy,
No.
I swear to God, go check this chick out. You would troll her. Oh my God.
She's a piece of work, let me tell you.
Especially when she was making fun of people with cancer. And then she said all Down syndrome people should be eliminated, pretty much. Yeah.
Lined up and shot. And
what's her name again?
Playmate
Tessie.
Oh.
She's a piece of work, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna die of cancer because I'm rich and I'm too good looking to get cancer.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Just because you said that, I hope to fucking God you get cancer of the boobs and they fall off.
She sounds like she's special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's special. Very special.
She's special, all right.
Oh, I bet we would, Donna. I bet we would, Donna.
Put it this way, Kathy. If I had a choice between roommating with her or Charles Manson, I would be Charles Manson's butt buddy.
How you doing, Chucky? Me and Chucky be so tight, I'd be calling him Chucky.
Yep.
Me and Charles be so tight, I'd be calling him Chucky.
Uncle Chucky.
Yeah, Uncle Chucky, yeah. Hey, Uncle Chucky, have you met Tessie?
Maybe you can
special as that right there.
Bring her into the fold.
Yeah, it was a joke because this is a 38 special.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a piece of work, man. And she really believes that she's coming out of her mouth.
The funny part is that some of the shit she talks just makes me laugh out loud. Literally. Makes me chuckle. I'm like, you're fucking an idiot.
That's because she's never had to face real life.
How old is she?
I don't know. She has an age range of from 40 to 19.
Well, I want to say she's technically.
People say she's 19. I'm like,
no, I think she's in her upper like mid to upper 20s. But she's
and how she got famous is she went on that
Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about. Meet Me Out Back or whatever.
No, that's the other.
Nope.
That's a different chick.
Different
Oh.
chick.
Yeah, Catch Me Outside was a whole different
Yeah.
chick.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Yeah, I watched it that day. So now another one of Dr. Phil's people? Oh
Yep.
my God.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
Seth
because-
must be all over like stink on shit. He probably thinks she's hot, huh?
Yeah, I guess you can't cure stupid.
But you know, the funny thing is, he brings them crazy fucks on his show, think he's helping them, and he just makes them fucking rich and even stupider than what they were before the game.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because Seth says she's 23.
No. Well, I knew she was in her 20s.
Well, that's why I was teasing Seth. He probably thinks she's hot. And honestly, when I looked at her and she was like, I'm beautiful. I was like, where? You're ugly.
She would be, but her,
So she opens her
yeah,
mouth.
she would be, but her attitude. Yes.
No, dude, look at her closely. She has a fucking mustache and a unibrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that
Now I
wouldn't
gotta
scare me
see
because
her.
I
gotta
was
go
fun
see
to
what
greet.
she looks like.
I was fun to greet chicks anyway, and their hair is hell, right?
Tell me again what her name is, because I forgot already because I wasn't hearing.
She's live right now.
Playmate
Huh?
Tessie.
With her about her.
Yep, that's her voice.
That's her fucking name. Oh my God. I fucking got that voice to fucking peel paint off of a fucking wall. It's like fingernails going down a chalkboard.
Yep.
I'm rich.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Go
When she keeps saying stop it, I want to fucking throat punch her.
She goes, stop. Stop. And I'm like,
yeah.
What? What are you saying?
She tries to talk like one of them
Valley girls.
chicks from what is it? Silicon Valley or whatever.
The Valley girls, yeah. Yeah. Try to
Yesterday-
talk like she's from the Valley.
Yesterday she was saying she was from the
Well, don't get it twisted. She comes from a family of money.
instead of saying
Yeah, her
United States
dad
of
is
America,
rich.
she was saying the United States of the Kingdom
Yeah. Yeah.
or something like that. I'm like, what?
Hey, you want to know the crazy thing? Go to her wish list for stuff she wants people to buy her. She has a fucking Lamborghini on that motherfucker.
Did you say she's
Hell.
live right now?
Yeah. I put the link in.
Oh, in the
Link
chat?
is in the chat.
Oh.
She is a trip, man.
Yeah, she is.
I love when the chat gets her riled up. She just fucking just goes ballistic.
She goes crazy. I've got her riled up before. I was like, holy shit. What is she on?
Well, look at her big ass fucking. Look at her cootie chin.
What the hell? She's wearing she's actually wearing a sports bra now. She's usually wearing freaking big ass baggy clothes.
Yeah, a full shirt. Yeah.
Where did my StreamYard? Oh, there it is.
She's
See her
got 60,
mustache?
she's got
Nice
62
mustache.
people in there.
Oh yeah, I've seen 240 in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And talks about absolutely nothing but herself.
Look at right underneath her mouth, and on her chin. She's got what I call vacuum mouth. The Hoover vacuum stuck it on her lips and fucking trying to poof them up, make herself
sure
look sexy. Big old mustache and a unibrow.
Well, you know, there's a lot of girls that do that shit with shop vac to make their lips swell up. I'm like, Jesus. Do you know how many different cancers you can get drawing blood to the surface like that? Stupid bitches.
That's fucked up.
Well, people say nasty shit in there, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You ain't seen nothing yet. This is mellow.
Yeah. Stop it, yo. Stop it.
Pussy thermal what?
Thermostat.
What are you eating? I'm fixing to eat me something too.
Hot dog and
I don't know about you, but I'm seeing cross-eyed. That don't smoke too much weed.
What the hell's she wearing?
It looks like just a sports bra. Oh yeah, she loves showing off the girls. So.
She said the only reason why she's wearing that shirt like that today is because so she can make her ex-boyfriend jealous and make him go crazy.
They allow this bullshit, but my 10-year-old grandson can't play a little video game.
Thank you. Or they give me some shit because I played 5 seconds of some copyright song.
Yeah.
But yet they allow this.
Yeah.
Because she's twisting the mind of the kids. That's why they allow it, because she's part of the program.
Some guy said she's nuts.
It is.
Well, they allow this because it's making YouTube money.
Right.
Even though she's demonetized, well, she must have got her demonetization back. The dollar sign's back down there.
Banned from every platform too.
Yeah, I've seen enough of that. I don't give a shit about her. To sit there and give her my view.
That felt good. Oh, my chat disappeared.
Probably
Hey,
got
Muggsy,
probably got a
tell her
virus.
nice tits. I like them when they're saggy.
Huh?
Tell her nice tits. I like them when they're saggy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, she should get a boob job.
God, I can't get over her chin, dude. It looks like she fucking sucked her lips with a vacuum.
Tell her she needs a boob job. You've seen better boobs on your grandma.
But I like them when they're saggy.
Tell her that her coochie probably looks like a dead beaver with his tongue hanging out.
Go for it, Muggsy. You're the one with the troll accounts, not me.
Go eat a hot dog.
No, yeah.
There's one hot dog bun.
I don't think she'd give a shit.
Hey, it was Muggsy. I seen him. We was trying to eat every one of them before you got one. I seen him.
I'll tell her that. I'll tell her that. I bet her coochie's so damn ugly. It looks like a dead beaver with his tongue hanging out.
I mean, there's other people in there saying shit to her. She don't even care.
Pops. Hey, Pops, slap Muggsy. He was trying to eat all your bun.
The reason why I dressed up this nice shirt is because Matthew was fucking ruined my nice makeup brushing to his fucking really nasty ass.
What the hell she said? Oh shit.
Oh, Gaffa went in there and said, I like the saggy boobs.
Like the saggy boobs. You sure did. Look, I like it. One guy, he says, what the fuck are you talking about? And look, she smiles at the camera like,
Yeah.
I'm loved. Yeah. Look, there she done it again.
She's gonna. She keeps that up. She's gonna get a hunchback. Look at her.
Yeah.
She's starting to have a hunchback.
Yeah.
Cute little hunchback you got going there.
This is why I put my time
Stand up straight.
Oh, somebody called her a hunchback Tessie. Oh my God.
Who did?
Somebody, Jaden, somebody called her a
Oh,
hunchback.
Derek. Bring back hunchback Nate's. Hunchback. Oh my God.
Wonder what she's gonna say about what I said.
Oh my God.
It's because I fucking have to. I just did it before he could get his.
Oh, we're getting her all fucked up.
In my fucking nostril. Okay?
Well, you shouldn't have been fucking going down on them balls so much you stuck your nose in his ass. If I send you 1,500, will you poop in a bucket?
What the fuck?
Tess, the only fans in 100 bathroom pics.
This is fucked up.
Tell her.
Tessie's nasty, no.
You should type in there so your dad should have, your mama should have swallowed.
Look at that. If you think your ex is weird, mine used to wipe his wiener down with Lysol wipes.
What the fuck? These motherfuckers are ruthless. And she don't even do nothing about it.
No. You know why?
The views.
Yeah, she's getting all the views. She don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
And he said that it just made him feel warm inside.
It made him feel warm inside.
That's not where I put my tongue
yeah.
justices.
God dang.
Yeah.
I wonder I love her.
How far he
You can't motorboat Tessie and go down on her at the same time. Hoover lips. Hoover lips. I still can't get over them Hoover lips.
Matthew liked I don't know why.
I don't think I've seen one good comment on her.
And Matthew was, it's weird, but Matthew wanted me to.
Oh, come on.
The colors of my eyeshadow, the colorful eyeshadow house, and he wanted me to put.
I bet your friend is feeling down because she couldn't fight you tonight.
Oh, so I was always looking sad. Like he wanted this. Oh, Matthew would say that the reason he wanted me to do that is because he wanted this dick to be colorful, nice and colorful. He said that having a plain dick was boring. He wanted a dick with colorful.
I'm going to and grab something.
It came in Tessie's eye and she liked it. You have to admit you got a cute nose, though. No, really? You think that big old fucking beak is a fucking cute nose?
Every single color in my eyeshadow palette. Matthew wanted a rainbow. So
Rainbow party.
What the
fuck? He said that it was like alien. You call it alien.
Somebody says, what would you do if the internet went out for a week?
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Damn it. Where's my freaking
Deficit skin. Oh, shit. Hoover lips, Hoover lips, Hoover lips, Hoover lips.
Well, no, nowadays
the biggest lips of town.
Nowadays it's Dyson lips.
Oh my god! No, I call them Hoover lifts because she used the vacuum to suck them on.
Yeah.
Hoover vacuum. Oh, you're saying Dyson because it's got the proper suction. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Used to be the Kirby that was a good one.
Used to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you find an old Kirby, most of them,
yeah.
they're still nice, man, but they're heavy.
Yeah, yeah. So you have a hunchback, somebody said. Is your nose the only cute thing you have? Gaff, huh?
And I think that nose is ugly as fuck. It looks like Big Bird's beak.
Shade it. Well, for somebody she hates, she sure talks about him a lot, don't she?
Yeah.
What, her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Look at my comment.
I don't know which one is you. Oh, okay, there.
How many lifts does it take to get
Well,
to
Bend Over was in there too, and that's Muggsy as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're bent over?
Yeah.
How many licks does it take?
But your butt's cute too. Yeah.
Somebody said her butt
Her butt is bones.
Her butt is bones.
You need it? You should take a big 2-finger scoop and put it in another jar for yourself so you got some if I'm asleep. Did you throw it away?
You know, as bad as this makes me have to say it, but her parents let her down. Jesus, they let her down.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad none of my daughters around her age act like that. I'd have to shoot them.
There's no self-respect in that girl at all. None. None.
That's what I said. Her parents let her down. Very.
Well.
She's actually not getting pissed off.
No.
She don't. She laughs it off like, stop it. Y'all know y'all just jealous.
You having somebody with that kind of a mindset.
And but that's the thing that scares me, Kathy. There's more and more like her every other day.
Oh, I know. And to think
they have no clue of real life at all. She would be the one to walk in the department store with a fucking Uzi and just waylay to everybody just because she can.
Was she talking about the LGBTQ?
Yeah.
I can't hear what she's saying though.
Well, she bashing the shit out of him.
But yeah, so he's known the names of his male friends, and he's known the names of fucking business.
Oh, Lord.
No, but I'm sure Matthew won't mind me telling you guys about this. It's Matthew likes embarrassing me.
Well, why would you worry about it if he wanted you to talk about it? You already talked about it. You're the one who said he likes you to take mascara and put on his fucking nuts. Oh, Lord.
No.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, man. Maybe she's having a moment.
Me too. I had a moment. I can't type right now.
Well, you know, all the voices are talking at one time. She just, wow. See? God, she's a nuttier than a nut. Jesus.
Oh my God.
You know, and I never wanted to talk about this because honestly it's a little bit embarrassing to me that I can open stuff that
Oh, she talks about it now. She don't want to talk about it.
I feel like it's anywhere not to really like friends.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Can you say she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
I put a thing in their chat for her. I said she screams. Her scream is worse than 10 horny cats.
Yeah, I see it now.
You see my comment?
Hi. This the carpet match the drapes.
5-cent hooker night.
Bend over. Huh?
What's that supposed to be, Muggsy?
You know, like you're going, huh?
I have no clue. That ain't me.
Bend over? That's you.
Nope. That one ain't me.
all of the makeup brushes I got fucking, lost to this fucking asshole.
I'm using my regular account. Hell, nobody never says anything back. Nobody never. I ain't never got in trouble for saying doing shit like this.
Nobody's getting in trouble.
I
mean, this is a trolling place, let me tell you.
Sure is.
Yeah, that's one,
Jet Wash would
That's
enjoy
kind of
it.
why I don't say nothing in there.
You can say whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, I know, but those trolls can come and find you too.
Oh, they know not to. Last time that happened, they didn't like what I said to them.
Well, I don't have an account or an active one.
They didn't like what I said to them at all. And then they finally came out and told me who they was. And then I blocked them. Then they told me, or they told me who. I can't remember, but yeah, I ended up blocking 2 people. He told me it was him. Then he said it was one of his friends, and I was like, "Well, thanks for telling me his name too."
Somebody says, "Wet your hair again so we can hear you scream." It's been fun, gorgeous. Let's do this again.
Yeah.
Gaffa. I'm sure Jet Wash would enjoy this too, wouldn't he?
I don't know if he knows about her or not.
Oh, wow. He seemed like he would use icy hot as a lube.
Oh, my God.
Damn it. Shit. Yeah, what's going on here?
She's allowed to sit there in her bra.
She has her bag of chips in Canada Dry.
Is her thing backwards or what? Because Canada Dry is backwards.
Yeah, it's her camera's on mirror mode.
Oh. She can't even do it, right?
Yeah, apparently she don't know how to adjust it, I guess. I can't leave mine like that. Drives me nuts. I mean, even though I can still read it, it's just
Yeah.
my brain's going, "Hey, that's wrong. That's not supposed to be that way."
Yeah, it would drive me nuts too.
I'm done watching her.
Yeah. You can only take so much of that girl.
Well, first off, I don't even have time to watch her. I'm too busy reading the chat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's actually, you know what? You know what's funny is the first time I went in there, I tried to listen to her, and all she did was just drive me nuts. Yep. So then from then on, I just mute her and start reading the chat, and I'm laughing my ass off.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to focus on the chat, not her.
Exactly. I remember you first introduced me to her. I'm like, what the hell you mean to watch her for?
Exactly.
Well, that's why I can't say it. Well, just watch the chat. Fuck her. Watch the chat.
That's what I started doing. I'm like, no wonder.
Yeah. Some of them guys, yeah. Especially when they get her triggered and she's like, "Stop it!" I actually feel sorry for her ass, because her parents let her down, man.
You know, I don't always want to blame the parents because sometimes.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's all that, but I'm just saying you ought to hear some of the videos she's made about her mom or dad. I'll be slapping it.
But she's blaming everybody.
Get my shirt up.
Yeah.
I can't get my shirt up.
She's an attention whore.
She was doing so much crazy shit. Her dad took her off of all his insurance. His car insurance, health insurance, everything.
Just from here to here.
And then her mom texts her, says, "Well, you better try to get on Medicaid." And she goes, "I'm not getting on Medicaid. That's for poor motherfuckers. I'm not poor." And I'm like, "Well, if your daddy cut you off from his money, yes, you're poor."
Yeah.
I'm his daughter. He's supposed to take care of me.
Well, think about it. You could be in your mid-20s and still be on mommy and daddy's insurance.
Yeah, but the parent don't have to do it though. That's the key. They can, but they don't have to. If she keeps doing crazy shit, and he don't want to be responsible for that. Yeah.
Well, I don't remember, and I might have seen the Dr. Phil she was on. I just don't remember.
Oh man, it was worse than the "Come Catch Me Outside." How about that?
Catch me outside. How about that?
It's actually on YouTube.
But that other chick you was talking about, "Come Catch Me Outside," that bitch is loaded.
Oh yeah,
turned out to be a pretty good filler. Or I guess I said filler.
She's what? Girl?
She actually
she's loaded money wise.
Oh.
She bought a house that was $1.8 million. Pay cash.
That teaches you craziness can get you money. Crazy
and
anyway.
If I remember right, that's where this chick got the idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what it was she was trolling people, and people found her funny. And then she's just started trolling everybody that came to the chat.
Well, what in the hell am I doing here?
She invited a chick up that had cancer and started making fun of her, and that's how she got famous.
What the hell am I doing here?
Well, I was asking you the same thing. You're on the wrong fucking connection, baby. Better go join Tessie.
I could never lower myself.
No, I'm sorry. I got too much. I have a thing called pride.
Yeah, self-respect.
Yeah, self-respect and pride. Yeah.
Anthony, your problem is you ain't got the tits. Okay, so leave it alone.
Well, I have them. I just got to fold them up real good.
roll them up like a cigarette.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this? Fruit roll-up time?
Sorry we offended you, Muggsy.
What was it? The fruit roll-up thing?
Too much, too soon? Well, he did just get off a fruit roll-up, so you never know.
Hey, she's got one that's vanilla and one that's strawberry.
Oh my God. He says he's going to be back. Oh my God. We got to turn on her again so that we can watch Muggsy go over and be an idiot.
Oh man. No, because this guy's getting ready to go watch the back of his eyes because I got to get up in the morning. So,
yeah, you got work to do, huh?
Yeah, I got a lot of packing and I got to go take down the front chain link fence of the property and all that good shit.
You ever figure out how you could join a live stream and still pack at the same time?
Oh, I've done got half the house packed, bro.
I know. Yeah. But I mean, so that you can pack and join a live stream.
You could put the GoPro
really.
on your head. You could put the
Actually, you know what? I do.
You can put it.
Your phone. Put it on a tripod. Let it be. Pack that room.
Yeah. Yeah. I might try. I don't know, man. Once I get started, I ain't even worried about that phone. Yeah. That's why she was. That's why she was freaked out when she come home and seen I had done that whole room. She's like, "God damn, who's naked in there?" I said,
"Probably echoes in there too, huh?"
Oh yeah.
Nothing hanging on the walls that echoes in there.
Yep.
That's the way our old house was. You started moving shit out of one room and then it echoed.
Yeah. That's just me though, man. When I get my mind to do something that fucking military training kicks in and I get it done. Yeah.
How long will you be until you can go move?
Yeah, I'm actually rushing them right now. I've already got the paperwork filled out. It's already been approved. The down payment's already been done. It's just, because all this COVID shit and everything so fucking far behind, everything's lagging, He said it'd be a week before they even get my unit delivered to the yard here to where it'd be close enough to be ready to put on the property. Because they don't have shit here. Here in my area, everything's wiped out because of the 2 hurricanes. There ain't shit. They got 3 trailer places here, sold everything on their lot to the point where now they can't even get new units in because they had the wood shit and they're just now getting that straightened out. They got the workers finally back in the factories building.
Because
and they're
of
only
COVID.
and they're only at half capacity, so it's not like they're spitting them out like they used to. It's kind of like, okay, here's one. Okay, here's another.
Here's half of one.
Yeah.
Here's half of one.
Well, we got those.
Friday. That's going to have to wait till Monday to finish it.
No. My favorite is he said in one yard they had 5 trailers sitting there. You know why they hadn't been delivered yet? Because they couldn't get the tires to put on it. Because the factory that makes their axles and shit was shut down and they wasn't, producing anything and wasn't delivering anything. And that right there should show you how bad we depend on. We talk about, they bitch and moan and groan about China all the time, but the fact is, you seen what happened when they pissed China off. They can't fucking get wood. They can't build nothing. They can't get chips for the fucking cars.
Which makes me question, because we got wood, like you wouldn't fucking believe, all over the United States, but we're shipping stuff in from China. That makes zero sense.
But we got 3 wood places here where they cut lumber into plywood and shit, and they're saying the same thing. We got a ton of wood here.
Pennsylvania.
But Same thing with J Dog. Remember J Dog?
Yep.
What he was saying when he worked at that shipping company.
Yeah.
He actually unloaded and loaded ships. So he said in the morning they would load rice onto a ship to send it to China.
And then
in the afternoon they'd unload rice from a shipment from China. It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Well, that's called fake economics. You know, you send your shit over here, we'll send our shit over there. That way the money keeps flowing.
No, they just meet in the middle, and then they just switch it to another boat, bring it back.
Hmm. Well, no, like you said,
trying to add logic to politics. I know, Gaffer, but it doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. Some of the shit they do, man, it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I used to work at the port myself, and he was right. A ship would come from China full of rice. We'd unload it, and then we take the rice that we grow right here in the rice paddies of Louisiana, put right on the boat to go to China. I'm like, why didn't they just keep their fucking rice and we keep our rice? Because then the shipping industry wouldn't make money, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it don't make sense, but if you think about it economic wise, it keeps the shipping channels going, the ports going. Even though it's fucking redundant, they still making money.
Army does a lot of shit like that too, my dad was telling me.
Oh yeah. The military's worse for that shit.
Of course, their rice is probably different being in the rice paddies, and our rice is different than theirs. Maybe.
Not really, because I've eaten rice in both areas, and it's rice.
They have rice and rice paddies here too, Kathy. Down in Louisiana, that's all swampland.
Well, I'm not really saying. I'm just saying what they do. I don't know. I have no idea. And
well, like I said,
like sit here and bitch about it ain't gonna change.
Like Gavin said, stop trying to make logic of it.
I know. I read that. I was laughing.
Yeah, your brain's gonna go. We'll be on film like Tessie going.
I don't know. Maybe the monks pray over the rice before they send it and makes it better.
That's why it tastes better. Got it.
Yeah.
No, they stand right there before it goes in the bag and they piss on it. Fucking around motherfucker.
Let me wash that white off of there.
Yeah, we probably got Bubba on our end going, fucking slant bastard. Watch this. Yeah. Mutual hate, you know.
Yeah. You know, and the thing that is, it's not all the Chinese and it's the government as well. You know.
It's government, period, regardless where it's coming from.
Oh, yeah. It's American government and China government. It has nothing to do with the fucking little guy.
No.
You know, it's just like this pandemic thing. China started it, and it's like, let's infect these many people and send them off to different countries to start infecting other people. Because you can't tell me that it is everywhere. It couldn't have hit that many countries that quickly.
Well, the thing is, when they released it, and I'm going to tell you right there, it wasn't no accident. When they released it was during their Chinese New Year. We had nationalists from UK, from here, from wherever they were from, Canada and everything, that were over there celebrating, and the whole time that shit was spreading among them. And then they got back on the planes and came back to the United States, to the UK, to Germany, Poland. You know, Chinese are everywhere.
Well, I know that, but that's what I'm saying. I just believe it. I think it was something that was set up that they sent it. They sent that
because they knew they were going to be there to give it to them. Yeah. That's why it spread so fast. I mean, because you got Chinese nationalists that live all over the place, even where Gaffa is. They were coming to the New Year festival, the Chinese New Year. And that was back in October before they even released it in March that it was going on. It was already happening in October, November the year before.
Yeah, and they say that young children aren't supposed to get it.
As long as they're not compromised.
Right.
Right.
But I just read what Donna had said.
But look how many kids are compromised nowadays because all the shit they eat. Look at all the kids that are allergic to peanut butter and nuts. And I know a kid that's allergic to pineapple. How the hell do you go allergic to pineapple, man?
Yeah.
I know.
You'd
It
be
doesn't even make
surprised.
sense. Man.
Well, you'd be surprised what people are allergic to. It's
Well, I know, but I'm just saying it used to not be that in great numbers because, well, one, because we eat so much processed food now, our health is just totally.
Well, it doesn't make sense that I'm allergic to weed either. Don't make a damn bit of sense. It's natural.
Well, yeah, but just because it's man-made or natural don't mean anything. It's just if your body doesn't have that certain enzyme.
I never used to be. I never used to be.
Well, yeah, well, that's like my friend. He ate chocolate cake all his life. And one time at a birthday party, they had chocolate cake. He was 45 years old. He was he went to ICU. That's how hard it hit him.
Yeah. That does happen. That does happen.
Yeah. Because something in his body went. Yeah.
Yeah. And a matter of fact, I was telling Ron earlier, I love the taste of fish. I can't eat it now. So I'm not allowed to have no seafood. I'm not allowed to have no seafood no more because of the reaction.
If I ever become allergic to seafood, I'm going to be a dead son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying is that I miss it. I miss it.
I feel you because
thank God I got to be able to taste it before they told me I couldn't have it.
Right. Well, at least you know the taste of it. Yeah.
Well, for years, and I love fishing, and I love fishing.
But that's like my aunt couldn't eat any shellfish because she's allergic to iodine.
Yeah, right.
But she used to eat it all the time, never had any problem. And when she had her second kid, she had all kind of complications. She almost died giving birth. After that, she was allergic. You damn near throw it up in the air, and she was allergic to it.
Yeah, but then you got that fish. Fish has iodine.
Yep. Well,
Shrimp is high in iodine. Oh yeah. So
crab, lobster, all that stuff.
Right. Well, that's what my problem is, the iodine.
Right.
But it's just it's what we have to go through and and stuff like that. I don't know. It just
and then you have people that don't get enough iodine. They had to put it in the salt.
Yeah.
Well, that's been like that for a long time.
Well,
yeah.
But people were, but it was putting too much in their system.
Right.
So then they had to take the iodine out.
Yeah, because now
I'm not much of a salt eater anyway. I like to use like garlic and different things like that.
Right.
I was going to ask Donna, are you sure you're allergic to milk or are you lactose intolerant? There's a difference.
She's lactose intolerant because even ice cream tears her up.
Yeah, that's fine. You can be lactose intolerant and still not be allergic to it.
Yeah.
Where it messes up your guts and whatnot. If you're allergic to it, it could put you in the hospital, is what I'm saying.
Well, she could go in the hospital even if she's lactose intolerant. She drinks a nice Swift glass.
Yeah.
I bet you she
Do you understand what I mean? The difference, though.
Right. Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but I bet you she.
But what I'm saying is I'm not just weed intolerant. It fucking makes me go into an asthma attack. I can't fucking breathe.
Right. Right.
Where you're severely allergic to it.
Which makes zero sense. I used to smoke this shit when I was a kid.
Well, that's like she was saying when she was a kid, she drank milk and ice cream like crazy, never bothered her.
Yeah.
Right.
And then she had, of course, again, she had a traumatic experience in her life. She had to have surgery, almost died during surgery. And then after that, everything just kind of went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well,
hey, traumatic. Traumatic.
Well, I'd like to know though, if she went to a farm where they milk a cow and let her drink some of that,
it'd kill her.
No, that's different. That's different than what the regular this milk that you buy at the store.
Oh yeah, I know, because it's full of all the, still has the proteins, the parasites, and everything else still in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's a from when I lived on the
I know
farm,
exactly what you're talking about, Donna. Yeah, you're lactose intolerant.
And I drank the milk. And let me tell you, when I got married, I couldn't stand the taste of it.
Yeah.
Couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand the taste of store-bought milk.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Well, yeah,
I used to get farm milk all the time from a farmer. We'd pay him for the milk, but now I can't get it. So then it went to whole milk, which is not whole milk, watered down shit. But anyway, that's the best I could get. But then they said I need to go down to the blue milk, whatever that one is.
Yeah, the 2%.
2% or whatever.
Yeah, 2%.
Because too much fat.
But they're boiling it. They're taking all those nutrients and everything out of that milk.
Yep.
And screwing up that good whole, that real good whole milk.
Yeah.
You know.
And they're also fucking up the calcium when they add the water to it.
Yeah.
Actually, Donna, that might be a thing. I'm not saying go there and drink a huge glass of it, but I'm saying if you went and took milk straight out of the cow, ran it through a cheesecloth, stuck it in the sink or stuck it in the fridge, let it cool down, and then drink just a little bit of it, and then stop. Don't drink the full glass. See how it reacts to you.
Yeah.
Because it is completely different than store-bought milk.
Well, it's not even that.
I'm also like with Donna, though. I would be scared. I would be
scared.
Yeah,
you could do it in small doses, because even if
you don't have to drink the whole damn glass.
Well, it's not in that. Even people that's not used to drinking that milk have to start off slowly anyway, because the parasites in the milk itself will make you sick, because you don't have the enzymes in your bodies to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to train your body to, okay, hey, I got to drink this, but you got to kick this out. You know,
and that's why a lot of children are sick from the fake milk, and that's why they drink it from their mother, and that's why they say it's healthier, because it's real milk. And then
as long as the mother's healthy and the baby can drink its milk, it builds her immune system into get sick. Yeah.
Yep.
Right, and then that's exactly what happens with the baby. It's building their immune system.
But
I've never been allergic to a pill, Donna, so I don't know.
But some of these mothers that nurse are compromised already because their immune system is shit.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why they give you prenatal vitamins, is to be.
Which half the women that I know stopped taking them because it said it made them feel sick.
Yeah. Somebody's always got an excuse.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that some of them don't, and I'm sure
but you're right. Yeah. Most of them have, I tell them, excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
So no, Donna, I'm not saying that it doesn't hurt you, okay? I'm saying that store-bought milk is completely different than the shit you get out of a cow.
Yeah, because the stuff in the store is
different. Just like the store-bought beef is completely different than the shit you cut off of a cow if you're butchering a fucker yourself. It's completely different.
Yep, because they'll sit there and stick needles in it and flush it full of all kind of fucking chemicals and shit to make it look bigger and swell it up.
And make it more red so it looks pretty on the shelf. And
yeah.
Yeah, it's got to look pretty when they got it out there for you to buy.
We used to butcher cows, and we give, if we had an abundance, we bring some to our neighbors. And I've actually had them call me and say, something's wrong with this meat. And I'm going, what do you mean? Well, the color's off. And I'm like, that's because it's fresh cut meat. It ain't been pumped full of dyes. That's what real meat looks like. It's not blood pretty red, okay? It might be when you...
It's fucking kind of gray, dingy looking. Yep.
Yeah. Especially when you cut their throats and bleed them and all the blood's out of it.
Yep. Deer's the same way.
Well, we always hung them. We had a shed where once we killed them,
cut them, and let them bleed.
Cut the throat, put a bucket underneath them, and cut the throat.
We didn't even have a bucket. We had a screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
For what?
Yeah.
Huh?
For a screen for what?
Oh, on the floor. On the floor.
You had like a little ditch that run out. Yeah. And they had a screen.
Down like a trough for the drain. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I know what you're talking.
And they'd have that steel mesh, almost like catwalk mesh across it. So, the blood would flow into it and flow out the tube. Yeah. Usually,
and the reason I say that, Donna, and I'm not gonna tell you to do it or don't do it or whatever. It's on you, okay? But the reason I was thinking that it might be better for you is because if you got a dog that's getting sickly on his food, feed him raw meat.
Yep.
And I'm talking wild game. I'm not talking beef. I'm talking wild game. Like if you got a deer or an elk or something like that, cut him a chunk of that meat.
Or feral pig. Yeah.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah.
But Donna is I'm going to side with Donna on this. Although she might be able to do it, why should she try it?
I'm not saying one way or another, Kathy. I'm just saying
I know
that
you're
was
not.
my reason of thinking.
Right. But no, I know that. I know you wouldn't do that. I'm just saying that I don't want her thinking that we're trying to make her go try it or anything, because she's lived long enough without it and she's learned to live without it. So I wouldn't want to try it either. But at my age, maybe if I was younger, if I was that way, maybe I would.
I haven't drunk a glass of milk since I left the farm.
Yeah.
You're right on that, Gaffa. Yeah, gray and gross looking. I understand what you're saying there, and that's because too much blood has been drained out. You got half dry meat there.
Well,
yeah, and they pump it full of the dyes and shit to make it look pretty on the shelf.
My grandparents had the pig farm, and we had the cows and the sheep, and we also had chickens. They had chickens, but we used to slaughter them as well.
I tell you, you know what I miss the most is goat milk and goat cheese.
Yeah,
miss that shit.
I've never had goat cheese.
Oh,
it's good. It's good.
Yes.
But we used to have curds and whey all the time.
Yeah.
Not cottage cheese, curds and whey.
Curds and whey.
Right.
Yeah.
Chickens and pigs, you can probably get that on your new property, no? Anthony?
I think I don't know. I'm gonna look into it when I go.
Are you still on the city ordinance?
Well, it is. Well, where I'm at is country, but they annexed it. Okay, so
it's city ordinance then.
Well, yeah, but I've been out there and they're nowhere near what they are where I'm at now. Here, if your grass is a certain height, they come knock on your fucking door. Where I'm moving out to, I've seen people's land out there and the grass is fucking ankle deep or knee deep. Yeah.
Well, they do that here too if your grass is a certain height.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying where I'm moving to, if they had city ordinance, I think what it is, they just annexed it for the tax money. They're not like really, Nazis out there like they are right here, because right here I'm in the heart of town. I mean, I'm dead center in the town right now where I'm at. Only reason mine looks like it's in a wooded area because this house is sitting on a lot of property that's been here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's
And my
probably
grandfather,
farmland, right?
yeah, and my grandfather don't believe in cutting and trimming trees off the fence line, so it looks like you're out in the middle of the country. But if you walk through the bushes and the trees at the fence line, you realize the courthouse is right over there. The police department's right over there. The hospital's running 4 blocks from you.
Oh, what the hell?
And then you go this way 2 blocks, you got Burger King, McDonald's, Taco Bell.
Fast food shit, right?
Yeah. Walmart, you know.
Mm-hmm. So
But
you
if I was
walk everywhere, huh?
yeah. Oh, yeah, and Taco Bell. You know, the wife just said, don't forget Taco Bell. But, yeah, I could walk around with a camera in my backyard, and you would think I'm on a country sitting way out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
but then I walk all the way to the front and go about 2 blocks down. You'd be like, well, fuck, he's in the middle of the city. What the fuck?
But you're in a small town, is what I hear. But
yes, it's still small.
If
I'm
your
on
grass is certain height, you're
you'll get a home.
liable to get a homesteader stake and feed claim. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
In the okay, not where I'm at because I live in the trailer park, so it's got its own ordinances. But I know where my brother used to live in the middle of town. If your grass got too tall, the city would cut it and send you a bill.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even knock on your door.
Yeah.
They do that here, and if they cut it, the first fence is 175, second one's 250, and after that, you're going to see the judge.
Oh.
Yeah.
And a fine. Yeah. And then the city can actually put a lien on you. Like if they cut it,
well, you
and
could put a lien on it. You could put a lien on anybody. I could have put a lien on you.
I could put a lien on you. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you can as long as you prove the lien is valid. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
I'll tell you what, there was a guy I did some work for, and he fucking said, "Fuck you, you're an idiot." I finished the job to the best of my ability, and he said, "Fuck you, you're an idiot. I ain't paying you." And I even took my buddy over there to show him the house. And he's like, "Fuck, it looks fine to me." I don't know what he's bitching about. And he refused to pay me. So I sent him a bill so that there was proof that he had a bill.
Yeah.
And I sent that through, you got to pay for the mail to be sent. I don't remember what that's called.
Yeah.
But
Certified.
Yeah, he had to sign to fucking get it. So now there's proof that he got it.
Yeah, certified mail. Yeah.
And then after he didn't pay me then I sent him a certified mail again with a lien on his house and a lien and a block on all of his accounts.
Yeah.
I fucking nailed him where it hurt.
Yeah.
Because he was a landlord and he couldn't do shit. All of his accounts were shut down.
Yeah.
So then, just to be a dick, he paid it all but $10.
Well, at least you got majority of it.
Well, I was like, yeah, you're just being a dick now. I'm just going to drop this shit, whatever. But
yeah.
So I took the lien off of his house. But I could have been a dick and said he paid it all except for $10.
Yeah.
And took it to the judge, and the judge would have fucking...
I would have made him pay that $10, Key. Go get over better in my pocket. Because you having that lien on him, it hurting you a bit.
All of his accounts were closed. He was done.
Yeah.
He couldn't do shit. And the reason he acted so quick is because he had property tax he had to pay on all of his fucking properties that month.
He probably didn't have $10 to give you.
But I thought it was pretty funny. I put the fucking fear of God in that boy.
Yeah, my brother owns a business, and he had done a job for somebody, and they didn't pay him, and it was a couple $1,000s. And okay, he went through the whole thing and put a lien on their house and on their car, and everything that they own, he had put a lien on.
Yeah.
And they got pissed, and they started calling him, and he said, well, sorry about your luck. Till I get my money, I'm not dropping it.
I actually know a guy was going through a nasty divorce, and he had his some of his ex-in-laws put liens on all his shit, and he signed off as that he did owe them just to keep his wife from getting any of it. Huh?
Wow.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to meet this woman to understand why he did what he did. Because she asked for the divorce after she cheated on him like 12 fucking times. And got pregnant by one of them. Yeah.
But still, that still sets a precedence for other people to do that, to allow that to happen.
But hey, I've seen women do 3 times worse than that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it set a precedence for people to do that. I wasn't saying a man or woman. It was man or woman, not just a man to a woman or woman to a man.
No, I know. Yeah.
What do you mean by precedent?
But I'm just saying. Everybody's going to do it just to get out of it.
It's what they'll find out that,
because to me, the word precedence is priority.
Precedence. It's precedence.
Yeah.
It's to have a law, to make a law that this guy is, or like say Anthony did it to Donna. I can't stand her, so he did that. Well, then other people see that it can be done. So
they do it just for spite.
So they're doing it, and then the judges. So now pretty soon everybody's doing it, so they don't have to pay their exes, and share. So they're pretty much setting it, into motion to be able to do that.
Yeah, basically, short term. If you do it, then everybody else is going to start doing it.
Right.
Yeah. I didn't think he would get away with it, but he sure the hell did.
Yeah. People do shit like that, And but then also look at, women do the same shit. It's just like you were talking about slapping a woman. If she come up and slapped you, you have every right to defend yourself and slap her back. But
actually, you don't. Actually, you don't. The man will still go to jail.
But that's what I'm saying.
Went to jail, even though she beat the fuck out of him. He had scratch marks and everything all over his face. She had no marks, and he went to jail.
I think that it's starting to change more and more now.
It is. It is. They actually adopted new amendments here to stop a lot of that, because women would do that because they knew if the guy even breathed the wrong way at her, and when the cops got there, like Ken could say, he'd be all scratched up, and she might have one little red mark where he tried to push her off of her. He's going to jail.
I seen a movie where the woman was saying, well, because he wouldn't hit her, but she kept on cussing him, slapping him and everything. So then she started to take things to herself, and then she called the police and said he did it.
I watched a woman. I watched with my own eyes a woman bash her head into the frame of the door, and then told the cops that he hit her and pushed her head into the wall. And the only thing that saved his ass was my security camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if those cameras wouldn't be there, do you know what they would have done to him after they beat his ass? They would have drug him off all tied. Yeah.
And nowadays with cameras all over, hidden cameras all over, it's
the truth is coming out more and more.
Yeah, it's getting.
That's why a lawyer says a picture or video is worth 1,000 words.
People aren't getting away with stuff as
Why
much
you
as they used
Why
to.
you think they're building new cars with fucking 360 view cameras in them? Yeah. Because the insurance companies are getting
People
tired
just can't rob a good bank nowadays and get away with it like they used to. I don't know what this world's coming to.
And you can't hook a horse to a fucking set of bars under jail and jerk him out of the hole either.
No.
Can't hook the old plow mule back into them. But you know what kills me is I've been in several incidents, just like this last one with her car. And you know, and they're all apologetic, and the cops come up, and then, you know, I can hear them because I do have exceptionally good hearing in this ear. And they're over there telling this bullshit story, and I'm like, dude, fuck. And I don't say shit. I don't get mad. I ain't hollering because, you know, unlike most people, I know the cop's not there to hear the argument. He just wants to know the facts so he can write the ticket and be done with his day. Well, I just let him sit there and blab to him, and then I go, is she done? Come over here. And then I rewind it and show it on the little screen. You know, watch this. You know? Yeah.
Gaffer says the Me Too movement is trying to fight it all.
Yeah. Well, any of those movements to me are bad because for women that actually have something really bad happen to them, nobody believes them because they've been catching so many of these women lying out their ass.
Yep.
And then when it actually happens, you know, it's kind of like the boy that cried wolf. You know, too many people start crying wolf, and then everybody goes, "Ah, get the hell out of here! You just money grabbing bitch." You know, trying to get some payday. Yeah.
Well, I told you that story about the chicken spearfish.
Yep.
Over the years, she sent 25 people to prison.
Mm-hmm. For nothing. For nothing.
And they didn't do shit. The reason they went to prison is because they refused to have sex with her, and she said, "He raped me."
Mm-hmm. Her pride was hurt.
Yep. So they went to prison, and then they found out she was a full liar.
Habitual liar.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, habitual liar. So they let them all out.
Yeah. Yeah. After some of them,
and some of them had 25 to life.
And you know, and how do you get that back? No matter whether you leave them out, you know, you can never give that person that back. And some people are still guilty by you know, their peers. They look at them as if they're still guilty. They were in prison because.
Well, even the guard says, "Yeah, right. We know damn well you did it. We'll see you in a month."
Yeah. Well, it's not only that. You got people, even in your own community, go, "Well, he just got off because he got a good lawyer."
Mm-hmm.
Or he had more money than the other person. Yeah, because I had a friend go through that similar thing. He got $2 million awarded for him because of false imprisonment. But like you said, yeah, he got $2 million out of it, but it's still his career was fucked. You know, people in the community still whispered every word of it. You know.
Yeah. I don't like the isms. They make unentitled people gain power over truth.
Yep. Yeah, racism. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's got ism in it too. Yep. Yep. Or the victim card. That's my favorite one. Why'd you do that? Well, because my daddy raped me. Well, my dad was a pervert too, but you don't see me going around fucking little kids, you fucking sick fuck. You know?
Well, that goes with learned behavior. That's okay to do.
Well, I'm just thank God through all the shit I've been through my childhood. I always had that. I don't like crutch bullshit. I didn't blame other people for things I did wrong myself.
My boys knew if they grew up and they committed a crime, I'm going to love you, but I'm going to love you with you behind bars, because I will not put up with it, and I would send you to jail myself.
Yep, that's I did that too. My oldest daughter spent 2 years in there because she come home, had the nerve to tell me what she done. You know what I done? I said, I love you, but get your ass in the truck. Where we going? Police station. You're going to turn yourself in.
My son stole something from the store, like a candy bar, and I found it. I said, you're going back and you're going to return it.
Apologize. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yes, you are.
Yep. My daughter did that. I made her, my second oldest, she stole, oh, God, what was this little toy figure? Smurfs. You remember when the Smurfs come out, they had the little Smurf dolls, like with the little mushroom house and all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
And I was buying her one every so often. You know, like I told her at the time, Daddy can't afford to buy the whole damn set. I ain't Rockefeller, you know. And she was there with her mom, and she stole two. You know, they had like a little display on the deal. And she stole two of them off the display so she could have them. And I knew I didn't buy them. My wife's like, I didn't buy them. But I said, well, they're in her fucking, you know, the little mushroom dollhouse deal, you know. And I asked her where she got them, and she didn't want to tell me. And she finally told me. I brought her back here and made her apologize and everything. And not only did she apologize, she worked there for 2 weeks with no pay. Yep, she was sweeping and mopping the floors every day before closing.
My youngest son played hooky from school. The school calls, tells me he's not there. I said, oh really? So I called and I said, maybe he's with his friend, because his friend, you know, his friend's not there. I said, oh, they're together then. She goes, oh no, he's a good boy. Well, that's what the other kid. Oh no, he's a good boy. Don't fucking tell me about my son being a bad boy. Well, anyway, I called the truant officer, reported my son. So then I called the police as a missing child, and they said, "You sure? You sure he's not skipping school?" I said, "Well, I think so, but I'm letting you know ahead of time. He's not at school, so I want to put that out there." And they said, "Well, what time does he usually get home?" And I told them. So they said, "Well, wait for that. If he does not show up, let us know, but call us anyway to let us know if he did come home." All right, so we did. He come up the steps on the time. I called his father from out of town to ask him if he had went there, because his father kept saying he was going to take him, you know, because his dad's an asshole. So he said he was going to come one day and pick him up and not return him. But he was a teenager, you know. He was in 10th grade, you know. And we went out to the friend's house. He said, "Oh no, he's not with us." Well, it ended up when he came home at the time, he got on the porch and he looked at me. He goes, "What?" I slapped his face and I said, "Call the police. They're waiting for your call." I said, "Oh yeah." Took him to the police station. I told the police, I said, "I want him going to a detention home." And they said, "You don't want that." And I said, "Yes, I do. He is not going to disrespect me." And they said, they took me and they said, "No, you can't do that, because he's a good kid." They knew him. They knew my son, not because he was a bad kid, but they just knew that he was, you know, they said, "He's a good kid. We've followed up and checked on him. Yes, he's good. A detention home will make a bad kid out of him."
And it would, actually.
So I said, "All right." I said, "But let me tell you, I won't do it this time." They said, "Well, I think that's best." I said, "But if he does it again, he's going.
Yep.
But the police had to talk me into not sending them because I wasn't going to have the bullshit.
That's what happened to my brother. He got, because my mom did the same thing and sent him away. Well, he got out, and that was over him skipping school. He got out, fucking stole everything that wasn't nailed down after he got out.
But
So,
you know, he never did skip school again. Whenever he would say he was sick, I said, go to school. They'll call me and let me know if you get too sick to be there. So he wasn't going to pull it on me. I know it's not, I sound like an ass or whatever, but no.
No, if they were too sick to go to school, or my daughter, if she was too sick to go to school,
right,
then you're too sick to go to school. So I want your phone, and you can have the TV, but no games. You're too sick. You're not gonna sit at home and play games and shit all day.
Well, my young son is almost 34 years old now.
and then it was classic. She'd come home sick, and about noon, it was just like sunshine went up her ass. All of a sudden, she was better.
Yeah.
Oh, you're feeling better? Good. I got some chores for you to do. She didn't take too many sick days off.
Yeah. My son did that. I took him. I said, get in the car. We're going to school. Send him right to school. I called him. I said, he's feeling better. He's coming to school.
Well, gents and ladies, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. See y'all sometime. Whenever.
Gaffa said I sound like an ass.
Well, he would know he's an ass too. Asses, no asses, okay? I'm just saying. Later, Cat. Later,
Good night.
Good night.
Stay redneck, buddy.
How long have we been on here?
Almost 8 hours.
Oh my. Aren't you getting tired?
Yeah, I'm getting there pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go to bed myself.
At 2 o'clock my time, we'll shut her down.
Okay.
Because it looks like that's about the time. Yeah. So that'd make it an 8-hour stream. But what? And oh, he misspelt part of it. What he meant to say is, Kathy, yes, you sounded like an ass, but what an ass.
That's it. Kathy, read only half of it.
Yeah, because the second part was, but what an ass. He missed one letter. He didn't put 2 S's on the end of it.
Oh, okay. I understand it now.
Yeah.
That's called gaffism.
Yeah, it's a new religion.
Yeah.
New gaffism. It's a new religion.
It's the way he talks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Donna is leaving then too, huh? Since the old boy left.
Well, she come out and kissed him goodnight, but then she started in chat So I don't know.
Yeah.
But Donna doesn't work tomorrow, but she's probably going to go to bed because she's tired and they got to pack tomorrow. So.
Well, it takes a while to do that packing.
Trust me, I know.
I wasn't around when you were moving and packing.
It's hard to type one-handed when you're excited. Just saying. Fucking sick asshole. He's typing one-handed because he's got his dick in the other hand, see?
Oh, my God. Have your wife take care of it, Gaffa.
Yeah. He's under the same problem I am.
So how much are your shirts? I'm just asking.
Remember, and that actually depends on the size and which shirt you're picking too, because I got all kinds of different shirts. We look. That's right. It's like 2 clicks away from me because I got it on my main page. Where's that? Well, that's not what I wanted to show. It shows how rich I am, though. $0. Designs. I'm lost. Oh, that's the designs that we got going. That's not. Huh. How the hell do I get to the store? Nothing's moving. Well, fuck. How the fuck do you get there?
What's that redneck shop? What's redneck shop?
That's the name of the. Wait, we gotta go over here. Whoever just came in the basement, hang on. I'll be right with you.
Is it Sir Gaffa?
Nightbot's dropped the link. If Nightbot's still awake, I haven't seen it run in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gaffa.
The yellow square on the left-hand side that looks like a shop.
Oh, I'm just going in this way. So, and an error. Really?
And that's what the woman said to you when you said to her, "Yeah, but I'm going in this way." No, you ain't.
Smart ass.
And as I said to you, Kathy, I was trying to type, I'm a big boy. I can handle myself, okay? I don't
Why
need
is my link not working?
It's just expect spelling errors when I'm having a bit of fun, okay? Just click on the shop on the side.
There it went, finally.
Then it gives you the option to go view the store.
Man, is YouTube lagging. Anyway. Not wanting to fucking load.
What are you looking at, Ken?
I asked what the prices were. He was trying to bring it up.
Depending on the shirt, roughly around about the $18 to $20. It depends on what it is you want to get.
These are. Looks like guy shirts are about $22. Long sleeve
Yeah, but if
is
you go down a little bit
24.
further, kids are like 18 and t-shirts are 22, and you can even have men's hoodies for 35 and women's t-shirts for 19. So as I say, about 18 to $22, depends on which one you want.
Yeah, $21
But the thing
there
that
for
makes
that
Spreadshirt better than Teesprings, from what I've been told, is the merchandise quality is a lot better.
It don't
and the
peel off.
variety is a hell of a lot more. Even the
And the
UK
price
store
is
has,
cheaper.
and even the UK store has more variety that you don't have in the US store.
This is mainly her shit. I'm gonna go to the bottom and. What in the hell
Yeah,
are
'cause
you doing now?
that was the last thing that was put on, so that was the first thing that's coming up.
What the fuck?
That Stay Redneck looks better this time, doesn't it?
What yellow thing are you talking about?
On the side of the down the side of the thing, you've got
There it is.
all the things where you've got a yellow shaped thing that looks like a storefront.
Yeah, and it keeps going to error.
Really? I'm in there. I'll
I
share
was
screen.
just in there and it kicked me out.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm in there.
Yeah, but I
There
should
you go.
go.
Share that, Ken.
I got it. It opened another deal. Yeah. There you go. There's some of mine.
I'd like to see what they look like in real life because I really don't think the store does them justice. Currently working on the new Cheers too.
Oh, yeah? That'd be a good one for this one right here. Cheers on that t-shirt. Actually, cheers on any of them, really, huh? There's still out of them hats.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about what they're out of. Before they were out of phone covers. Lisa said, "Well, I should have them." Now they've got phone covers. So.
And they got more mugs available, too. That other place only had one mug, and it was a junky-ass looking one. I like this one. It's got this option. Kind of like that.
Yeah, but unless you show us, we can't see it.
I thought I was showing it.
No, we haven't seen a thing. I've been sitting here waiting for that.
Oh, what the fuck?
And very patiently you have been too.
Yeah.
It's unlike you, Kathy. What's going on?
What the hell?
I'm actually a very patient person.
Well, I wish you would have said something. I thought I was sharing it.
I didn't know that. That's.
It
Well, we're
jumped
not
to the
rude.
screen like as if I was sharing it.
Oh, that red cup there could be a really redneck one.
See, and then it's got black or red. I like
Yeah,
them
but
both.
you could do a red one and just put the redneck arrow.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Redneck. Red handle.
And then you could do Red Shirt Friday for it.
Yeah, I thought of that too. Well, this one here would be a good Red Shirt Friday one, though.
Can't see it unless you roll up.
Can you make it
It's
a full
changing.
screen?
Yeah, that would be a
It's
good
not
Red
full
Shirt
screen.
Friday.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, it is. It's as full screen as it's going to get.
Well, I can make it a little bigger.
There.
Yeah, I know, but we all make it a little bigger if we rub it, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I could see it a little bit better too.
Is that
That's what
big
she
enough for
said.
you, Kathy? God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Rub
That's
it.
what she
It'll get
said.
bigger.
I could see it at least.
Those phone covers, what are they? Oh, they're all iPhone. What? Who the fuck cares about iPhone?
No, I think there's one or two Android or Samsung or top ones in it.
I like those little backpacks with those drawstring bags. I like those.
Oh, yeah. Cotton drawstring bag. Yep. And I love that. They call it camper mug.
Mm.
Love it.
Camper mug.
Mm-hmm. This one here. $17 for that fucker though. But camping equipment is always higher though.
It almost looks like my Yeti that I have, my Yeti coffee cup.
It mimics it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got a water bottle in there that looks like a Yeti also. Somewhere. Might be down below.
It'd be
nice. Water bottle right
to have it'd be nice to have a Yeti cooler, but I'm not paying that price.
Oh, there's an apron.
Now, what is that made out of?
What?
The apron? Is it just made out of cloth or?
Doesn't say.
Oh.
I'm sure it's cloth.
I was just kind of wondering. I was just kind of wondering because, like when I do my crafts and sometimes I end up, I hate to say, dropping hot glue on my boobs.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe an apron would catch it.
It would.
Okay. I'd catch it for you, Kathy, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
My son bought me an apron, but I was just wondering, I kind of liked the one he had gotten me, but that's why but it was different material, and I hate to ruin it. I would like to have that more for my kitchen. And now this one here, being that it's black, it was not going to show all the mess that I make. Oh,
see that style reminds me of the type we used to wear while cooking.
Yeah.
It's got see how the strap comes down. That just, you tie it to whatever length you need.
Mm-hmm.
The one on your neck, and then there's one that goes back behind you. You tie it behind you.
Now those little ankle socks,
Mm.
I think that's a little bit high, don't you?
We don't really get a choice where it sits on there.
Huh?
So I don't think we're getting a choice where it sits on there. Personally, I'd like the whole sock to almost be duct tape, if you know what I mean. But yeah, the position on the actual article is up to them, not up to us. It kind of sucks a little bit.
You mean how much it cost?
What, for the socks?
Yeah, they're just
Is that a
pair
water
of
bottle
socks
down
for
below? I see.
a pair of socks for $18.
Yeah,
It's not just any socks, though, sweetheart. It's redneck socks.
You know, I'm quite fond of you, Red, but I'm not going to spend $18 for a pair of socks. Now there is things that I think is worth the price.
It's kind of goes both ways with this, but I mean, at least you have variety in here, you know.
Ken, refresh your shop.
Give me a second. I'm not done looking here. Because I knew there was phones back here. I wanted to see if these were it. Nope, these are all iPhone too. But, all right, I'll refresh. Oh.
Now go back to the first page and have a look in there and see what you see.
All right. I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. Back to the first page. Red Shirt Friday.
Yeah, go down. You'll see more red shirt.
Is there the zip up one too? Did you do?
No.
Oh, there's a red apron there.
If we do the zip up one, we need to do it on the back, I reckon. Because I reckon the zip's going to ruin the whole effect. There's your mug. Do you see it, Ken?
No. Or
Down, 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 down. There.
oh, there. Okay.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I'm just not a fan of this. This shit. It should only be that. Not green. I don't want a Red Shirt Friday in green.
Yeah, well, there's some down there that have to be like a dirty brown looking colour because that's the only colour that's available.
Then maybe those don't be available for Red Shirt. I hate to say it, but I want red, not other colors.
I know. The problem is, though, people can change the colour at their whim.
You can't make it where they can't change it?
I don't think we can lock it, no.
I thought you did for that one thing.
But if
I thought I did too, but unless we go check it out.
If I wanted to get that shirt for my granddaughter, for instance, she's not coming on stream for you to see a Red Shirt Friday.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter. It's not for my channel. There ain't Redneck Connection anywhere on that.
Yeah, we're not worried about people showing it to us. We're worried about people showing it around so everyone got the idea in their mind of Red Shirt Friday. It's like
I want
Friday.
everybody in the world to wear a red shirt on Friday.
Is that what it says, Red Shirt Friday on it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, I can't see. My eyes. I really.
Can I blow it up?
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I understand now.
Wait. Can I blow it up more?
Yeah, I have to go through the Red Shirt Friday again now because I can actually just found out I can deactivate colours.
Nice.
Well, that does kind of defeat the purpose if it's Red Shirt Friday and it's a different color.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
honestly, Gaffa, if they're dingy brown, I'd rather just not have it as a red shirt.
Yeah, we'll just leave it with me. I'm deactivating unnecessary colors. All right.
All right, thank you. But let's see. Will it show more? If I go over the top of her, no, but it will show that.
You trying to give her a boob lift or what?
No, trying to do that.
Oh, okay.
That the other store I used to have, you just scan over the top of the picture that the person is wearing, and it does this to it. This one you have to actually click on a picture down below. I'm not used to this store yet. This is all brand new. These are all actually Gaffa just got done putting this in there. So it's brand new. You're seeing it before anybody else is seeing it. Unless somebody else is in the chat. I don't think anybody's in the chat, are they?
There's
not that I see.
Just
Because
remember,
there's
Kathy,
4 people here, but
I like to work from behind.
Really?
What?
yeah, see, the whole thing with the Red Shirt Friday is to support your troops. It's not anything to do with my channel at all. I'm just trying to push it.
Well,
I found a lady.
actually, I was
Jules is here. I found a lady on Facebook. She does the same thing. She just doesn't call it Red Shirt Friday. She just says, "Don't forget to wear red on Friday to support your troops." She doesn't have a T-shirt going, nothing. and what I thought of doing here, Gaffa, is making this available for Lisa. And if she's willing to donate the everything she gets off the red shirt merch, then I don't have a problem with it.
I can
everything that I make off of Red Shirt Friday gets donated to the troops.
I can have a word to Lisa about whether she wants to do it and let me in there to do it so that I can set it up the way I'm currently setting yours up.
Right.
But that's all up to Lisa.
And just show this design to her and tell her this is the design. There ain't no channel on it. There ain't nothing. You know. I'm not making any money off of these red shirts. Anything that's Red Shirt Friday merch is all donated. And when I make a sale, it'll tell me how much I made off of each shirt. I'm thinking. It'll itemize.
All proceeds go to the troops.
Yeah,
For these,
all of Ken's proceeds go to the troops. All the store's proceeds, the company makes and takes their cut, and they don't give a shit.
Right.
But
yeah, everything I make off of the shirts go to the troops. Yes.
Yeah, you'll have to talk to Lisa about whether or not it gives you information directly about that. I don't know about the running of the store. I only know how to design and set it up.
Right.
I handed over her store to her once she was happy with what I uploaded, and I think, damn it, Jenna handles her store.
Oh. I mean, either way, I'm just offering.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So I can have a talk to Lisa and find out whether she's interested in doing that. I can send her the design for her to do what she needs to with. But that's about all I can offer with it at the moment. I can even put it on her website, her store. I have had access to a store before. I just relinquished it because you know what I'm like.
Yeah. I'd like to make a deal with you on helping me with the store. Somehow. I don't know.
I was hoping Susan would take the lead on that.
She wants to, but she doesn't know how to do some of the stuff you're doing.
Yeah, what I'm doing is not hard. It's just tedious time-wise. But as I said,
Which
once
would
I
be
get
more
it set up,
perfect for me. If I could learn it, then it'd be better for me.
Yeah, but
She
as I
don't
said,
have
if I can get
patience.
this,
I'll sit here and fuck with shit until it's fucking blue.
yeah, but if, as I said, if I can get this set up so that it is all you have to do is go in, add a design, do the steps I've shown you how to do, then it should all basically be organic after that.
Oh, I got you. All right, yeah. Well, what happens if you want to add a new design? Then we call GAFA again. That's what she wants to do, is learn that
No,
area.
no. That's what I'm saying to you. I'll show you what you need to do to upload the designs. I've done the basic preliminaries of setting the store up, getting it ready, and now all I have to do is show you what you need to do to make a design presentable, what you need to do to get it on the store, and then what you need to do to make it available on the apparel that you want it to be, or the merch that you want it to be on.
Right.
And as I said, I learn this as I go along, and then I hand over the information I've learned so that people have got an insight to what their stories are able to do for them.
Did you say Jules was coming up?
No, she's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You're not coming up, Jules? I think she's got something against me. I really do. She always disappears when I get on panel, and she doesn't come up when I'm up here. I'm getting a complex.
If I say you had a hot body, would you hold it against me?
Don't I always?
I remember that song.
That was a song?
Yeah. If I told you you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
Oh my God. What else do you want to see?
Be careful about asking Kathy that question. She might give you an answer you might not want to hear.
I'll have to. I'll look at it when I have more time, and decide.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I was just trying to show you it.
Well, no, I'm glad you did, because those I did misunderstand the Red Shirt Friday thing. So.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
Even if I could get other people to do that, that'd be great. Because I don't make any profit off of that whatsoever.
I might have to have Gamer make me a red shirt and put it on my thing there.
Why don't you just steal this design and do it?
Kathy, you want this design? Just let me know where to send it. I'll send you the graphics, and all you have to do is use it wherever you want to. The graphics is usable almost anywhere.
And
this is just I could put it to the point and basic, you know.
I could put it on where my hammer and my heels are.
If you wanted to.
Oh, that way. Okay.
That's what I meant.
Actually, Gaff, I could probably do that for you.
I won't, because Gamer goes in and does that for her, so I'm not going to interfere with where he goes. It's more of to do with not letting every Tom, Dick, and Harry into your account, and allowing you to do everything, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You're happy with what Gamer's given you and what's happened on your channel, aren't you, Kathy?
Well, not my channel. I don't have a channel.
But, yeah, but what you add and do.
Right. But I don't think that he would be too upset. I don't think he's going to be upset about it. The point being is, if I do come into the stream on Friday and pop up, it would be nice to have Redneck's shirt on, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, a red shirt, period.
It doesn't have to be Ken's shirt. That's the whole point we try to make out of this.
This is the design that I have available, and
yeah, if people go, oh, I don't know where I'm going to get a red shirt. Well, look, Ken's got them for sale, and you will help the troops when you do it. So, there's no excuse why you can't do red shirt.
Or you can go to Walmart and get one for $5.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I think they're $6 now.
Yeah.
Just a plain red shirt is good enough. I just want everybody to wear a red shirt. It doesn't have to be one of these.
But if the money is going to a good cause,
Yep.
that is the point. Because
The only place I have available, because I was being a stickler, it had to be out of South Dakota. And the only place that the old store let me donate was to something about flying veterans to see the wall.
Oh.
That's the only thing that was available out of South Dakota. Now this store, I haven't went into the donate area yet. I don't even know where it's at. So, because you can take your earnings, go in, figure out how much you actually made off of the Red Shirt Friday t-shirts or actually all the merch, and then donate that amount to the thing, and then the rest can go to you. And as of now, I made $0, so I ain't got to worry about it right now.
Well, now that it's up and running,
yeah, I've been advertising it, and nobody's biting. But I think people are more waiting on more designs. A lot of people thought that the State Redneck thing was cool, but they weren't willing to buy it. They're more interested in the Red Shirt Friday or possibly the Cheers t-shirt or I got some other ones that we were joking around tonight, making ideas. I actually want to put them in the store.
Some of them were a little bit scary.
I was kind of thinking that instead of Cheers, it should be Tide, because Tide is like the tide of the water.
What the fuck? Cheers is like cheers, when you cheersing a person when you're drinking.
Cheers has been around with the Redneck Connections since like he was 100.
I'm talking about
subs.
remember on the shirt, Cheers. What was it you were saying? I can't remember something about because you asked what laundry soap.
Oh.
You were and we were saying Cheers and Tide and Gain and.
Ken, you want to stop sharing or something? I mean, it's your choice, your thing. But Jules came up on panel. I thought she'd be like to be seen. I know I'd like to look at her. But unfortunately, I'm creepy like that.
Hell yeah.
I will tell the truth, Kathy. You like being looked at.
Yeah, she hasn't shown her face to me since she's been up here, so.
Didn't show her face to very many people at all. It's what happens when you don't like what you see in the mirror.
That's right. I guess we can go back to the phobias.
Yes, we can go back to phobias. See, now there's a beautiful face. Oh, yeah.
I'll be back. I'm going to do what Jules and Ken are doing. I can't do that here where I'm at. I have to go outside or go to the door anyway.
We'll see you in a minute.
Hi, Fluffy.
It was very refreshing seeing your hair down today, Jules.
Oh, well, thank you.
I know it's summer and it's not the time to have your hair down a lot because it'll be so warm and sweaty
Right.
and all that shit.
Yeah, it's true. I need it cut.
Getting
So
the
I just keep
opportunity,
pulling it out because I don't want to mess with it.
getting the opportunity to see it down was absolutely a wonderful surprise.
Getting what?
The opportunity to see it down was a wonderful surprise.
Oh, okay. Well, I should wear it down more often than I take it.
Well,
Maybe I will.
When you're comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't care. I'm sorry, but I have this thing for long hair. My daughter has long hair. My wife has long hair.
My
I
hair
love
doesn't.
long hair.
I don't usually grow it really long. It irritates me. Yeah.
It irritates most women. That's what spins me out. But hey, as I said, it's only what makes you comfortable.
Right. Of course. Pretty much do what I want anyways. It's all good.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Wow, I like that backpack. Holy cow, I like that backpack.
Did you check out all the Red Friday
He's got
merch?
backpack lust in his eyes. Look at him. Was there calling you Dora? Backpack.
Yes, please, thank you.
My youngest loved Dora. She watched it all the time.
I don't know. I could never understand Dora. I understand language and all that, but
No habla español?
yeah, it's just it's something. One of the programs I never understood where the fascination in it was. So my daughter never liked it. She knows of it. She didn't really get into it. So
Yeah.
but she was into PJ Mask, and now she's highly into Minecraft and all that shit.
I'm not a big gamer person.
And she loves dress up. She absolutely loves dress up.
Oh, that's always fun. My feet are really bad. Somebody's eating some dinner.
Homemade meatballs and noodles.
Nice.
I love homemade meatballs and noodles.
Like in a red sauce or like a white sauce?
Red sauce.
I got you.
I'll even show you. Look, listen.
More rain.
There you go. My noodles and my.
What's that?
My noodles and my meatballs.
Oh, there it is.
It's a recipe I come up with for when I had kids before.
It looks good.
And it just gives them enough flavour in the meatballs to make them yummy, so they'll eat them.
Yeah.
My daughter loves them now. Then she loves all the meals I make.
Well, that's good. You must be doing something right.
Well, I believe in homemade. If it ain't homemade, I don't see the point in making it.
Always better, yes. You have more control over what goes in.
I mean, takeaway's a good treat to have, but I won't go to the freezer and get a telly meal out or whatever, or a frozen dinner or something out and feed it to my kid if I've got fruit and veg down the road and I know how to cook and all that shit.
Very cool.
So, Jules, how has your day been?
My day. Pretty quiet, actually. Didn't do a whole lot.
It's a good day to have a quiet day.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice to have a quiet day.
But not if it's boring.
Not boring, no. I'm listening to it rain.
So how come Lisa didn't go live?
I don't know.
Thought she would have mentioned.
She might have been busy with the kids or something.
Be back.
There she is. Oh, goodness.
You have to admit, I went quite a long time without a cigarette.
You're doing great.
Oh, I can do it. I only smoke half of it.
Yeah, I know lots of people that do that. What? It's 4:30, y'all.
Oh, I know. What are you still doing up?
I had a nap.
Oh.
Yeah, I slept from like, I don't know, 9 to 1 or something like that. 10 to 2, maybe.
Still hurting?
Oh my God, my feet are so bad. Ah! They won't stop cramping. Getting all contorted, like, That sounds nice. Sounds better than traffic.
Dreams fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she just popped up.
I'm right here.
Hi, Dreams.
You must be feeling better, huh, Dreams?
Yeah. Ton of PM with the Wonder Drug.
You gotta turn that copyright down now, please.
Dreams. Oops, I did it again. I'm sorry, Ken.
Trying to explain to Tom why it's his thing. Plus, he brought home something really yummy from work to eat. So,
Oh.
Does Jimmy come in here once in a while?
Once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Let's say I haven't seen him. I happened to see he was over at the drug fest. I call it.
Yeah, if he does come in here, he leaves to go to them.
I don't know. They stream for 3 or 4 hours and then they quit, and then they come back later 3 or 4 hours and then they come back later.
Mm. So much for quitting at 8 o'clock, 8 hours, huh? It's already 2:30. Well, it was exciting for a while. Now it died down again. What are you doing up, Dreams?
Tom just got home from work not too long ago.
Oh, so you ended up passing out.
I passed out for a while and took a Dad's home.
Oh, why did he bug you?
Because Tom brought home dinner.
Oh, that's a reason to wake up. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour.
That hot sauce on my lip, oh my God, that just was an experience.
Seth says, I'm still here. You're over watching, freaking Playmate Tessie, aren't you, Seth?
Seth's a screen jumper.
You are, don't lie. You're over there, that's why your screen's all full of drool. You're over there checking her out, looking at her boobies.
Oh, is she still going?
She stopped and then she started again. This is like her fourth stream today.
Seth, are you watching tits?
Jesus. Thought I was being bad. Dreams. Are you watching tits again?
Hey, if anything, I'm bold with my kid. The reason why Seth had to wake me up because I was having a reaction to something I ate earlier.
Yeah, the name of her stream is Prank Calls.
Yeah.
But she's got the chat running and she's got a blanket over the top of her. She's still wearing that same bra. And she's just staring at another, I don't know, another screen of some sort.
She's just
not even
right.
paying attention to chat.
That's pretty sad.
What was it? Like 26 people were in there or some shit.
Oh, is that all?
No, there's 40. No.
Well, I guess it pays to be rude, don't it?
Yeah. Well, you know how many people subscribe to Angry Dad, or was it Angry Grandpa?
Angry Grandpa.
Yeah, he was just a rude asshole, wasn't he?
Well, yeah.
When people eat that shit up.
That's why I left all that shit behind. I belong to the rednecks now.
See, and we're rude, but in a different way, right?
Yeah, but we do with class.
You do it with great love.
We're classy over here.
I don't know if I'm classy or not.
Oh, his angry grandpa's son. Oh my God. I really would have loved to go back in time and tell his mom to swallow. Took a couple edibles to help with the pain, and it's hitting pretty good.
How much does those edible things cost?
about like $7 for like 8. My husband gets a senior citizen discount at the dispensary.
Oh, that sounds good.
But she's too broke to buy a $5 T-shirt. Uh-huh.
Let me earn that one my own without having to rely on somebody else to buy it for me.
Why would I want to buy your clothes for you?
No, I did not say that. I said let me earn it myself.
Oh.
Money that
Have you
I
checked
earn.
out the new merch?
I love it all. It's like
Did you see the new merch today?
not today.
Yeah, you get a chance, check it out. He added more stuff for me.
Okay.
He's got red shirts in there now. There's actually a coffee mug I'm thinking about buying. I wonder if you can't get samples. We haven't figured that out, have we, Gaffer? Gaffer must be busy.
He passed out on me.
No, it's in the middle of the day for him.
There's only 3 people watching, so which one of you has not got Ken on?
Now there's 4.
Me, because I zoomed straight into the StreamYard side.
Oh, I know I'm counted as one of them. I know that for a fact. We figured that one out. And then there's Jules and Seth in there. So there's 2 more. Does Nightbot count as a person?
I don't know.
Because he's a mod. Oh, Gana's still here.
Well, that's the 4th person.
Yep. Hi, Gana.
Jesus, I'm not even a participant.
I ain't worried about it being real. I was just wondering if YouTube counts it as a person because it is a mod.
Yes, it does. Nightbot is a participant. You have 4 participants: me, Ganna, Nightbot, and you.
And Jules.
No,
And Seth.
Jules is not. Jules is not counted as a participant at the moment because she's not participating in the chat.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. When was the last time Seth commented?
Same time as Jules.
2:35. It is now 2:42. So there. Now he just commented. So, now it's 5 people. See, Seth was not even on the list.
Yeah, Jules is not on the list now.
Yeah, you have to be active. What is it? I bet it's less than 5 minutes, and then Nightbot or YouTube knocks you off the counter. Don't even have to leave and come back. You just be non-active in there, and it doesn't count you as a participant. It still counts you as a view, but not as a participant. Wow. What's up, y'all? Just checking out my new merch and all that shit. Coming up with funny sayings for new merch. Gaffin needs a t-shirt that says Fluffer. Fluffy the Flufferson. That was funny. As soon as Seth said hi, it went bing up to 5. Let's see. Here.
I'll try something.
Jaffa has your princess.
Yeah, all right. There you go, Ken. How's that for a new Nightbot command for you?
What do you got? Oh, the weather? I'm on the analytics page. That's pretty cool to watch this. 397 views. 5 current viewers. Chat rate 0. Yeah, I can't figure out where the hell the smoke's from. Blowing from the west, southwest.
There's a bunch of fires northwest of us. I think we have like 4,000 fires here.
Oh, so you're saying we're getting near smoke?
Possibly.
Stop setting those fires, you firebug.
Right.
Julie, what?
All right.
Julie, what's the main city near where you live?
Did she fall asleep?
Huh? Falls Creek. Yeah, what state is it?
She said she thinks she fell asleep.
Oh. All right, Kathy.
Again, it says it's 1:45 a.m.
What'd you
and
say?
91 degrees. Oh my God. What's the humidity there, Gana? That's horrible.
What'd you say?
What's the nearest city to you?
Either Toledo or Cleveland. I'm right in the middle.
Ohio.
That's what we got is 45% humidity. Man, I'm telling you what, that makes it hotter right there. 45 to 50%. Actually, we had 50% humidity earlier.
Seriously?
Horrible. Weather tornado in Ohio.
No, that's supposed to be Toledo, and it's auto-corrected to tornado. Why the hell would you want tornado?
You know what, Jaffa? I can show you some stupid names of cities, man.
Just put in Cleveland then, because Cleveland is the same distance, pretty much.
$67 Wind is currently humidity at 87%. Jesus Christ.
So it's muggy over there, is it?
I guess.
God damn.
Well, it's even warmer in Cleveland, so.
Well, it's warmer in Cleveland.
Yeah, it's
And
it's
that's,
about the same temperature, but the humidity's up, so it's going to feel a little bit clammier over there.
well, and also, actually, Cleveland's more by Lake Erie too.
Now we got a whole 6 viewers in the chat. God dang.
Did Jules wake up and say something?
Yeah, but 66 here. It's really nice here right now.
Well said.
1% chance of rain to 3 a.m.
What do you want about dreams?
You could even put my town and see what it says.
Well, you can type that, can't you?
Yeah, huh?
You can type that, can't you?
I think she's actually on her phone, so she'd actually have to leave to do that.
Are you on the phone, are you, Kathy?
In my chat.
I'm going to say, if you're on your phone, I might ring you and just give you a thrill.
Uh-huh. That's what you think.
Oh my God.
No, I don't care. We're only just a couple people in here anyway. I really don't care if you want to know where I live.
It's not as if I'm going to come round.
Yeah.
Well, I know. But you can type it in if you want and tell me what it is.
Oh, you have to tell me what it is. I can't read mine.
BELLEVUE.
BELLEVUE.
No. BELL. Yeah, BELLEVUE.
You just say Bellevue, and you better spell Bellevue.
Believe it or not, people misspell it. They'll put VIEW on the end of it.
Oh, I would have.
Shannon, I'm on your stream on my phone and like watching the ads to give you the revenue.
Oh, what
Well
a
done,
sweet.
Dream.
Look at you.
Yeah, look at you, Dreams. All by yourself.
The current humidity is 96%.
Yep.
Sometimes I could be smarter than the average bear.
And the direction of your wind's different to the other two too.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Toledo it's west northwest, and in Cleveland it's west, and yours is southeast. So you must be sitting on the edge of a low system or a high system sitting there.
Toledo is close to Michigan, and Cleveland is going closer to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but isn't Cleveland closer to the lakes and?
Yeah, so am I
Toledo?
actually, because I'm northeast, and I live in Bellevue, and Sandusky, Ohio, is where the lake's at, Lake Erie's at, and it's only maybe 15, 20 minutes away from me.
That's funny, Ken. You just got a DoorDash ad. That's funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like every other time I go to somebody's stream and they have an ad in the middle of their video, like they did the video themselves. Seems like it's something to do with DoorDash or home security.
I miss the days of Dr. Squatch.
I seen him one day on somebody when I went into somebody's stream, and that came up. I was surprised because I had seen him for quite a while.
Dr. Squatch?
Yeah.
Those commercials are funny.
I was watching what was it? Jimmy's stream, and it went right. I was cut off by a commercial.
Jeez, that's kind of rude.
I've never had that happen before.
It's because he has the ads on in the middle of the stream.
Nobody else said anything about it, so I've never had that happen in his stream before.
I have it turned on too, but I've never seen it actually. I've never seen anybody actually complain about it.
Right,
and it's usually when they first come in, they get ads.
Yeah,
and if they leave and come back, then they have more ads.
Right. Now that does happen.
Yeah.
But in the middle of it, I've never had that happen.
Huh. Well, you're just sitting there watching, and all of a sudden an ad popped up, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird.
I was in chat, talking away, and
I had that happen once, and then I realized we didn't pay the bill. I pay $10 a month to make sure that doesn't happen. 3 ads watched, no shit.
One was for Stars, one was for a bicycle company, and the other one was for DoorDash.
What was the first one? Stars?
The Stars channel, the cable TV channel.
Oh, Stars Network. Okay,
Yeah.
Stars Network TV. Yeah.
I don't know Stars, thank God. I think I'm quite content with Netflix and.
Well, I'll tell you what, you type in a movie though, and that some bitch is on Stars. Like if you're looking for a particular movie, it'll be on Stars, and it's like $5 to watch it. And that's where I go, nope, later.
I'll catch it later when it's free.
What does the word playbacks mean? Have any idea, Gaffa?
In what context?
Well, I'm looking at my analytics right now, and the playbacks keep climbing.
How many times people watched your streams over and over again?
Yeah.
That don't make
I
sense.
assume it to be. People keep coming back and rewatching your streams over and over again.
Give reviews.
Leaving and coming back, leaving and coming back.
Yeah.
I don't know if they. I thought that like if I played your video once, if I did it again, it doesn't count.
I'm
I
talking
don't know.
about this live stream right now. So that's what I'm trying to figure out what that even means.
You'll have to ask someone who knows more about YouTube.
Because it says I have 403 playbacks.
Nice.
Well, maybe somebody's.
I don't
maybe,
think that's views though.
Maybe somebody went to. Oh, I don't know. Playback. I was going to say maybe somebody decided to start your stream from the beginning and go to bed and just let it run.
It's either that or people have missed something in the stream and gone back a bit on the stream and rewatched it until they caught up
That's
again.
possible. There was a bunch of funny shit a while ago though. When I was out rolling cigarettes, dude, holy fuck, I was laughing.
What the hell
Not
were
out
we
loud,
talking
but I
about?
mean, that's the way I am though.
What the hell were we talking about? I think we've talked
The
about
t-shirts
everything.
and shit when I was out there rolling.
Oh, what to make? Yeah.
Yeah. Different ideas of what to make of t-shirts, just not even worried about designs right now. It's just come up with funny sayings. We'll come up with designs later,
I
God,
had
that one
thought.
Gaffa did. Jesus Christ, that one was funnier than fuck. The one with the abs and shit on it.
Yeah, I like that one.
Slimming shirts matter. I was like, no fucking way. Please do it. But he hasn't put it on my merch yet. Damn him.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
So, well, work faster, god damn it. What do I
Well, you
got to do
gotta-
to you?
Oh,
A year or
I'm
some
still-
shit?
Oh, well, I'm talking to you too. I can't be rude. You get upset every time I do this and not talk to you.
I know, right?
I got my idea.
Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too, Ken.
Yes, I can.
We can't
And I
have it
proved
both
that
ways,
on
then.
stream. I proved it on stream. Mama always told me I can't have my cake and eat it too. Here's to you, Ma. And I fucking took a big bite of the cake. Right out of the fucking center of that son of a bitch, too. Yeah.
Next time, Nora says, "So how's the weather, guys?" And if Gaffa's in, he could pull up the weather and put it in the chat.
Actually, you could too.
Anyone can pull up the weather. I've set it up so you don't have to type in the weather and your location, and it'll do it.
Yeah, so what do you say? Weather and then town and state, right?
Yeah, but you have to have that diagonal slash into it as well, otherwise it doesn't work.
Where?
Between town and state.
Oh, the exclamation.
No, the forward slash.
Huh?
Forward slash.
Try that one. On for size.
See how when I put in yours, Kelly, it said weather Bellevue / Ohio. As long as you got that / in between the town and the state, or the town and the country, you could even do the town and the country.
Oh, but there is different Bellevues. You'd have to say Bellevue, Ohio.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. If you're in, say, Paris, France, you wouldn't need to say Paris, South France, or whatever. But you'd have to be less specific in a place where you could get. Like if you said London, England, you wouldn't get London, Ontario.
Oh. Right.
But her overly sensitive to everything, aka Karen. Is that your new name? Is it Dreams, Karen?
No. No, because Ken sends me Karen videos, and we laugh at this.
I don't understand how people come up with the whole Felicia and the Karen thing.
It's a little like we're in Australia here to be Barbara. And it's not because we don't like Barbara or the name Barbara. It's just that in our lives, people have come across Barbaras that are real bitches. So when you refer to someone as a Barbara, you're calling them a bitch.
You know how many times my sister Felicia gets pissed when somebody says goodbye, Felicia?
Yeah, here a Karen is somebody that whines and bitches all the time.
Yeah, an entitled bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, most of them are like entitled where their shit don't stink.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Karen.
Gaffa.
Yes.
Look at the chat.
You know there is a place called Nowhere Else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I typed in Timbuktu nowhere and it gave me the weather for nowhere else. And if you're suggesting that as a t-shirt, Dreams, nobody's gonna wear that.
I wonder what the temperature of the climax is.
And believe it or not, Ken, that would be the correct temperature for Nowhere Else. Because you know where Nowhere Else is?
No.
Somewhere.
Tasmania.
Is it really?
Nowhere Else, Tasmania.
I was trying to be funny and stump it, and it figured it out anyway.
Yeah, I've been to Nowhere Else in Tasmania.
What was the one that Kathy just said?
Climax.
There is a climax in what is it, Wisconsin?
I can't remember what it was in.
Oh. It's 73 degrees Fahrenheit. And the wind is from the southeast. That makes sense. At 1 mile an hour. And currently is 100% humidity.
I don't know, but Dreams climax and Gaffa's climax has different colors. You got me different colors, different temperatures.
Did you? Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. Daddy stuff.
Oh, you don't even need to anything. You can just type in the state and it goes, well, the average is 55 degrees Fahrenheit. 98% humidity. That was funny as hell with climax, though.
Yeah, Dreams and Gaffa's climaxes were at different temperatures.
100% humidity. Yes, most climaxes are 100% humidity. See, I remember climax is way up north by the Great Lakes. Then there's also another one called, oh God, not a wreath, but I can't think of the name of it now. It's like something to do with Christmas time. It is the coldest town in North America.
North Pole?
No, it's colder than the North Pole.
No.
Arctic.
No.
They hold the record for North America. like 52 below was one of the temps or some shit. Actual temp. Wind chill was something like 110 below or some shit, and that's Fahrenheit. Yeah, I believe they hold the record in North America, and I don't know. Is North Pole part of North America, or is that separate?
Alaska, there's a North Pole, Alaska.
You know what? Type that shit in. I don't think it's part of even Canada. He's not going to give it to me, is it? Nope.
I follow a channel where they live actually in North.
Oh, there it is. Weather North Pole conditions are cloudy and temperature is 64 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west-southwest at 4 miles per hour. Current humidity is 62%. Anyway, the town I'm trying to think of, if you say the town's name, it reminds you of Christmas. And I can't. It's something to do with Christmas. I don't remember. Maybe we can look that up.
See what happens when I type out weather Christmas.
That's not the name of it, but
Just for fun and keeping the chat going.
coldest town in North America.
Intercourse.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Yukon, Canada. Oh, wow. I guess I'm wrong. Because Yukon, Canada, in 1947 broke the record and it still has not been broken. It was 81 degrees below zero.
Wow.
Actual temperature.
There you go. There you go, Kathy.
Coldest town in the U.S. Fairbanks. No, it's not. They hold the record of 66 below zero.
Who does?
Fairbanks, Alaska. But the coldest town in North American continent is Yukon, Canada. In 1947, February 3rd, 1947, still holds the record at 81 below zero. My God, that's fucking cold.
Wonder how many people died over that one.
That record is still held 82 years old.
Well, it's like global warming, Ken.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't dropped back down that low since 1947. And this article was wrote in 2003.
Yeah. Well, the world's starting to get warmer now. The sun's getting closer to Earth, so it probably won't never get. Which I don't believe the bullshit.
Yeah, the sun's getting close to Earth, but I don't think we can feel it that well.
Yeah, it's only raised the temperature like a couple degrees. But that is enough to upset the oceans.
I don't think
the coldest city in the world is in Russia.
Yeah, on the Eastern Front.
Says all it says is no other place on Earth experiences temperatures this low as in Yakutsk, Russia, the capital city of the vast 1.2 million square miles Siberian region known as the Sakha Republic. Wildly identified as the world's coldest city. Does not tell a temperature though.
I guess you could type that into the chat and see what it says it is.
You could, yeah. It's a weird spelling. I'd never be able to spell it. Yakutsk.
YAPU.
YAKU.
TSK. Russia. So it'd be / Russia. That'll just tell you the temperature right now. But would it be winter over there for them now?
No, same as you. The whole northern hemisphere is
summer. Okay.
There you go.
What do you got, Dreams?
Weather for your Yakutsk conditions are smoke with a temperature of 78 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 4 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 33.
Did she spell it wrong?
Oh, she disappeared.
No, I'm right here.
What do you got for a spelling so I can check it?
YAKUTSK.
Yep. That's right.
Yakutsk.
I thought it was YAKAU.
No, it was YAKUTSK. What the hell's the name of that damn town now?
I'm trying to think of Christmas. I came up with intercourse. You want me to come up with a Christmas one?
Intercourse is actually the name of a town, I think.
It is. We've already put that in chat.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
And now the chat's fucked.
Uh-oh. Why?
Because of that intercourse.
Oh, no.
Well, I had climax. I came up with climax, and then I come up with intercourse. What more do you want?
Yeah, I mean, Christ's sake, Kathy's having climax and intercourse in the chat, and you wonder why it's fucked. Oh yeah, I went there. I took it all out of that page. You know, would have thought that Jules would have left by now.
She's probably sleeping again.
Probably, she was tired. Had a busy day.
Well, she's already slept for several hours.
I still can't get over freaking that one that she came up with. Holy shit, I was laughing. What was that?
Who?
No, not poo.
Climax. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 73 degrees. That's a little bit low, but
it was a hell of a lot moist.
The wind is coming from the southeast.
Well, that's what I was saying. That Dreams put climax in and got one, and then Gaffa put climax in, and both of their climaxes were different.
Yep.
You know.
I hope so. I'd really like a different climax to Dream.
And they were different temperatures.
Well, yeah, Dreams put it in for the female. She's more moist than the male.
There, I'm repping the woman there.
Is that what you reckon, Dreams? Okay, let's go with that.
I do. Yes, I do.
Oh boy! What the hell's that symbol? Create a
You have a
poll.
symbol now? Kind of glad Jules turned the microphone off. I hear she snores. So, who was the last person to put their picture on Anthony's snooze wall? Okay.
Not a clue.
Been a while since we caught someone sleeping on panel like that.
The other night I did on Lisa's.
Yeah, but you don't count.
Thank you so much. That's just so special.
Well, I'm not even allowed to vote. God damn it. Dreams, you gonna vote
Where?
in the chat?
When am I supposed to vote on?
Some of you voted 100% no.
Okay.
That must have been Gaffa because he's not a northerner person. So it doesn't get like horrible stupid where he's at, huh? I just saw that as an option down there, so I thought
They have North Pole, New York. They got Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. They got North Pole, Alaska. Santa Claus, Indiana. Christmas Cove in Maine. Christmas Valley in Oregon. And Christmas in Florida.
Oh.
Yeah. There's one up by, it's either Wisconsin. What's next to Wisconsin? Way up north on the left side of Wisconsin.
There you go. I voted.
Did you answer, Dreams, or are you talking to somebody there?
I'm just talking to you. I voted.
Oh.
But you like?
Apparently you like winter better too, huh?
Yeah.
Or am I reading it wrong?
I said 100% no.
Mm-hmm.
They got Donner Lake, California. Christmas Cove, Maine. Garland, Texas. That's all I can find.
What the hell's the name of that town? Oh, they change it only at Christmas time. So it's some other weird name like Climax or some shit, or Intercourse or something right now, and then they change it during Christmas time. For the month of December, I think it's a different name. Does anybody know their geography well enough to know it's on the left side of Wisconsin? Is that North? Oh, that's not North Dakota, is it?
Oh, shit.
I can't even think of it. It is North Dakota. So the town is going to be in Wisconsin.
I always thought that you could always put enough on to be warm, but you can't take enough off to be cool.
My bones hurt in the winter. That's why I don't like it.
Yeah, and I do know that. I kind of enjoyed the winter when we lived on the farm because that meant didn't have to work in the fields.
Well, sure.
A very interesting subject.
Wonder if it ain't Superior now and they change it to a Christmas name in the winter. Because it's
But when you, it's kind of like when you Google something and say if you wanted the city names in Wisconsin, they seem to want to bring up the bigger cities and those little tiny like Climax. They don't like to come up.
Right.
You know, especially if they're really small. How about Rudolph or reindeer?
Yes, something goofy like that. Yeah. Oh my God.
Rudolph, Wisconsin, or Reindeer, Wisconsin. I don't know.
It might be like rain. Yeah, it might be something goofy like that. Why can't I just zoom in where I want to zoom in? Why is it got to be difficult?
Okay. The festive landmark that was first erected in 1937 to attract tourists to the town in the midst of the Great Depression. That same year, Bethlehem was officially named Christmas City, USA.
Well, that's in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Huh? It's 3:30, honey.
Oh.
They have a Embarrass, Wisconsin.
No. Wheeler's Point. You little bastard. And the hair that was tickling me.
I just hate it when that happens.
No, I'm not finding what I wanted.
They have Placenta, California.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of weird names like that.
Truth or Consequences, New Mexico.
I'm going to try something just for fun.
Well,
I feel like we're the the people are the most bored.
Hi, Brandon.
Let's see what that one does.
They got
which one?
They got Dinosaur, California, or Colorado.
Hello, Brandon. Susan's asleep. I'm not going to wake her up to tell her.
Anyway, that was yesterday.
Yeah, that was 3.5 hours ago, bro.
They have a place called Cut and Shoot, Texas.
What the hell? Joe's Candles is in here. Hey, Joe.
Oh, hi, Josie. Didn't see you before.
Yeah, the only reason I seen is because Brandon said, hey, Candles. I was like, what? Looked up and Joe's Candles is up there.
Well, you better
Really
go see your
weather shit.
Brandon, you better go see your boyfriend about that. Don't tell me you're late.
Here's a place you can visit, Gaffa. It's called Hooker, Oklahoma.
Hooker, Oklahoma.
I've actually heard of Hooker.
Hooker.
I think there's a Hooker, Wyoming, too.
Oh, I'm sure there's a hooker everywhere.
Only on your street corner.
That was a low blow, Mr. Ken. How dare you?
Yes, not only that, she doesn't want that to get out, okay? Only the locals are allowed to know.
Don't be talking about my police department that way.
Jesus. 94% humidity in Hooker.
I know this.
Degrees, I mean, she's dead.
I know this may sound a little bit obvious, but there is a vagina in Russia.
Imagine that.
There's actually 3 vaginas in the world.
Are they very big?
There's a vagina in Russia and a vagina in Easter Island, I think it is.
You got to type in the country.
Solomon Islands. Solomon Islands, which is in South America. Isn't it?
If you type in vagina and it comes up back with 100% humidity, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You're ready to lose your shit. You're ready to lose your shit.
It's 82 degrees. It means it's still alive. And
it's
6 mile an hour wind from east southeast.
So somebody's angling close to the vagina and blowing on it.
You wish.
Yeah, I typed vagina and it says angina. Guess someone doesn't like that, huh?
Well, there's more than haunted houses around here, Brandon. There's actual literal haunted houses you can do tours through.
Oh, yeah.
Like Kathy Bates.
99% humidity.
Well, what about me?
99% humidity. 66 degrees, though. It's dead.
Well, you just got to blow some more air on it. Just
right, gotta wake it back up.
Yeah.
I'm just in the mood. This is kind of fun.
Yeah, there's if you want to hit that kind of stuff, look that up before you leave, Brandon. There's shit everywhere. And stay away from shit like LA and what the hell's that other one everybody wants to go to? LA and they always want to go to California and New York, and it's like, stay away from that shit.
I always wanted to go to California because I had cousins that lived there.
But I guess all of California is not that bad. It's the bigger cities that are horrible.
Well, they lived in San Mateo and San Sacramento.
Okay, folks, just so you all know, this
is horrible.
This is trivial information for those people who wish to know. But there is a vagina museum in the UK.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's.
And I did have something there for a second. Give me a sec.
I've been on almost 10 hours and my voice is showing it.
Oh yes. There is a vagina tightening treatment center in Delhi, India.
Really? And who do you think needs to know that information? And
You never know. We pass on the information. What people do with it, it's not up to me. It's called the Vagina Rejuvenation Center in Delhi.
You can get that at the same time you get your mommy tuck. It's actually done with plastic surgery. I've actually looked that shit up. I know I'm bored.
Do you know that there's also a penis museum?
There's a what?
A penis museum.
No, there's not.
Well, I'm hoping so. I'd really be pissed off if it was just a vagina museum and not a penis museum.
Well, this one's in Iceland.
A museum, okay.
This one's in Iceland.
I wonder if they'd let you show that on YouTube.
So,
museum.
Ladies, if you want vaginoplasty, go to Delhi.
Hello, Mr. Lopez.
Man, this is a good crack me up.
Hey, Dave. Type in weather and then type in the name of the closest town to you / New Mexico. It'll tell you the weather. My God, you think that train can get any louder? You go inside that bathroom, it's like a base woofer. And that woke Mama up.
I don't think she's waking up, man. I think she's enjoying herself in the sleep.
I think she's awake.
She heard climax too often.
That fucking train.
Maybe she was just getting too moist.
There you go. 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind is blowing at 5 miles per hour. No. Blowing it from the south at 8 miles per hour. And the humidity is currently at 65%.
Just remember, Ken, next time Susan has an exciting dream, just jump on top, at least enjoy the ride for a bit.
Yeah, right. She says that train don't bother her. That fucking train wakes her up when it goes by.
I don't hear it, but apparently there's a tree.
Dude, that fucker was like a goddamn subwoofer. That's why you woke up.
Oh, so loud.
It was droning the whole bedroom. If I'd have opened that bathroom door, dude, my God.
It was rumbling so much, Ken, that it shook my bed.
Fucking
Okay,
Kathy says it was so loud, it went through the stream and shook my bed.
Yeah, that's what shook your bed, Kathy, the train.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, I live in a train town. Bellevue is a train town.
Yeah, it's still bad sometimes, Brandon, but I mean, it comes and goes now. I had that second procedure done, and they cauterized the nerves. So that helps the legs a little bit, but I still have bad days on my legs, too. I need to work on my posture when I walk, because it's been so long since I've actually been able to actually stand up that I have a bad habit of leaning forward and to the side.
Mm-hmm.
That really fucks up my back more. It makes it hurt.
You know what I found out with my back, Ken?
What's that?
You know what I found out with my back? I've been in pain for so long now that I constantly slouch in order to try and relieve it. And it's not,
I slouch to the front and to the right side.
Yeah. I slouch to the front, right where my back hurts.
If you
and that just makes it worse.
God, Kathy, we're talking here.
Rude bastard.
You were saying, Kathy.
Fuck you.
I thought that's what you were saying before.
No, I was going to say.
That's not what I heard.
I was going to say.
Hi, beautiful.
Put your hand on your countertop and then stand on your tiptoes and go down. Stand up on your tiptoes and go down. It sounds weird, but it does.
I tried that, but she doesn't like it on the counter anymore.
I was going to say, that's what she used to like. She doesn't like it anymore.
Jackass.
Kathy's giving sex advice. Push off your tiptoes. Push off your fingertips on your tiptoes and drop down. Kathy's actually trying to help me out, and all we're doing is fucking with her. Oh,
Kathy, all I can say, Kathy, is you had me at go down.
I worked in physical therapy. I was trying to give him physical therapy advice.
I know you were.
Fuckers.
Well, look at the whole time I was trying to be serious about merch. And Gavin kept putting boobs and shit on the shirts. I'm like, I'm not selling that shit, fucker.
And I love how the arrow went to the boob. Well,
This
you
fucker puts everything in the fucking Black Hills and puts boobs on the motherfucker.
he was supposed to give up the stream an hour ago.
And I've learned how
I broke my lower back, and that still affects me very little, like nerve damage in my knees and toes.
He
Yeah,
said,
same here, Brennan.
I'm going to
That's
end
why I
the
had
stream
my.
in 10 minutes. And after several climaxes and intercourses and penises and everything later, we're still here.
Anyway, Brennan, that's why I had the nerves cauterized in my back. What the fuck? You okay there, dog? Fucking brat.
And don't worry, Susan.
Yeah,
The boobs I used on the South Black Hills, South Dakota T-shirt were yours. You don't have to worry about it.
I have to say, every time you guys call Ken's wife Susan, I keep thinking somebody's talking to me.
Okay, so we called Ken's wife Kathy. Will you really respond as well?
What is that?
Oh my god, no.
I'm trying to kickstart my vibrator. Shh. I was supposed to be drawing attention to it.
God, are you good? You really do have a Woody, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
It's made out of wood.
He's sanding
I want to be a real boy.
He's sanding it.
Stabbing the chick with your dick is a metaphor, Gaffy. You're not supposed to sharpen the fucker.
I give up.
What was she giving up on, Dreams?
Weather boob. She fucking gets a hit.
Yeah, boom, she got it. I had to mute myself because I think Kathy was getting a bit excited.
No, I was listening to your hand sound like a sandpaper jacking off your Woody.
God damn. Oh.
Oh, so much for closing this place down, huh? You'll be up for morning coffee here pretty soon.
Pretty soon. But did you see why Dream says I give up?
No, I didn't.
She typed in weather boob and fucking gave a fucking hit for a town. It's weather for boom. BOOM instead of boob. And the conditions are sunny with temperature at 77 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing in the northwest at 5 miles per hour, and the current humidity is at 57%.
I'm gonna try something fun.
Yeah, boom, baby, boom. Sorry.
There you go, Brandon. You want to have fun? Type in the word weather, and then type in the name of your town / your state or whatever you call that. Is that state? You call them states over there, Gaffer?
Yeah, state. Or just the city and the country will do. I mean, we're not as if we got double bloody cities here.
Well, yeah, sure.
So you can type in Melbourne, Australia, and you get the weather from Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah, but it's not like America where we can't come up with new fucking names. We just name every fucking same names of the towns in 10 different states.
I know, but who would like to name their state shithole unless 17 people put their freaking hand up? Okay.
I mean, who would want to live in a town called Cum Gobbler or something?
Jesus.
I would like to know if there's a town called Cum Dumpster in America.
There you go. 48 degrees Fahrenheit. That's kind of chilly. The wind is blowing from the south at 4 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 76%.
No, Brandon, you have to put a / between Darcyville and New South Wales.
Oh. / yeah. He gave the temp. Yeah, he gave everything for Southwest. And you got to do the / in between the town and the state.
Or the town and the country, whichever one you want to use.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Name of his town is what?
Darcyville.
I bet you there's no other place in the world that's got that name, so you can probably just type that in.
Dempster Beach. He put it in Cum Dumpster and there's Dempster Beach.
Well, dumpster. Cum dumpster? What the fuck is wrong with you, Dreams?
I just typed it because Kappa said it.
Right, okay. I want you to type Sasquatch and see what happens.
Okay, hang on.
There's actually a town named Sasquatch. I don't remember where it's at, but South Park. There's actually, I think there is actually a town named South Park, isn't it?
There is.
No, Beaumont. No. Put in the, if there is, then put in the state, because it didn't find it. All right, Christy, you have a good one. Well, there we go. All right. 48 degrees Fahrenheit, still chilly.
Yeah, still goes to South Wales.
Basically the same thing.
Well, Darcyville doesn't get recognised.
Invalid location specified, Dreams.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I don't remember where Sasquatch is. Oh wait, no, it's not Sasquatch. It's Bigfoot, isn't it?
Yeah, Saskatchewan.
I gotta show this one because it's Kathy.
It's in Canada, Saskatchewan, Canada.
No, Sasquatch. It's either Sasquatch or Bigfoot. There's a town somewhere. Try Bigfoot. Why not? Try my whole America. Weather for Finger. Current conditions are cloudy. Temperature is 73 degrees. Wind is blowing from the southwest at 1 mile per hour. And the current humidity is 97%. Must have been in vagina. I'm dead. Oh God.
We are a bunch of fucking rednecks, aren't we?
Oh my God, I'm dead. Oh shit, that's fucked up shit.
Well, the finger had to be close to the vagina, right?
Right. Who knows how to spell taint? Let's try that one. That's got to be at least 85% humidity, not? Taint trucks.
Sunny, relative humidity, and an 8 mile per hour wind. Do you know why it's only 50% humidity, Ken? Because the finger only came close, didn't quite excited enough.
I know, right?
I don't know where the fucking street came from.
Stop saying VG. I'm trying no fat. We're typing in names for cities in America.
And if you're trying no tap, I'm sorry.
Where was vagina at? It's not. It didn't find yours, Dreams.
It says weather for street. Which street?
Condom, France. Are you kidding me? The conditions for the condom. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 77 degrees. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 7 miles per hour. The current humidity is 65%. Wow. Wow. No gap is when you don't play with PP for a while to improve mental health. My record, 9 months. (2014).
Damn, I'm telling you this much. If not playing with my PT improved my mental health, I'd rather go insane. Almost there, almost there.
Sorry, Kathy, only got 89% humidity.
Is Jules awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Jules
No,
awake.
there she is.
I've been awake for pretty much been awake.
Sexy Peru. Sexy District.
Unfortunately, Jules, we happened to find out that it was a relatively. Where was it? It was relatively moist and warm in the finger.
Clip.
I changed it to Cleo, though. Windstorm at Gaffa's house.
No, I'm masturbating with a file, apparently. You have to ask Kathy. She seems to know that what every sound is in this world, and she said I was masturbating with sandpaper. Because I had, and here's the catch, because I had a Woody.
I was referring to the heavy breathing, not the sanding.
Well, it's very strenuous to massage with sandpaper. It's that mixed pleasure of pain and pleasure. So what are you eating, Jules?
Sunflower seeds.
What?
Sunflower seeds.
I haven't had sunflower seeds in years.
Dill pickle flavored ones.
You'll have to excuse Kathy. I think we broke her.
I
And
think
yes,
we
Kathy,
killed.
before you start, I'm going to this finer grit so it doesn't sound so loud, okay?
Gaffa. Who killed Kenny?
Bastards.
You bastard.
There's fucking Jules breathing on her mic.
Nope.
Someone's giving their mic a blowjob.
You wish I was giving your mic a blowjob.
Ooh, baby.
Well, you're giving your mic a blowjob.
I always give my mic a blowjob.
And is it white?
Jimmy's always complaining about how I breathe on my mic.
Huh?
Must admit, though, lately I've heard him breathing really heavy into his.
Dreams?
Uh-huh.
Blowjob is not in America. That's in Mexico.
That was Kathy, not me.
Oh, sorry.
You're welcome. Brandon, I swear you ain't right, son.
No, you're right, Dreams. It's one of the reasons why he's given up masturbation.
Well, that's sad when you think about it. If we keep talking like this, Ken's gonna fall asleep, and then he's gonna masturbate in his sleep.
I wouldn't do that without you in my dreams.
Well, and I'm not gonna sit here and watch it maybe because he's real close to dreams. He might shoot it in her eye.
Yes, I'd sit back here and watch it.
And I noticed that you got a feather to tickle it.
Oh, they don't call me the fluffer for nothing.
Hey, Lucky.
There you go.
Oh, fuck. The morning people are coming out now. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, social distancing, please, Ken.
No, I know it, right? We could all cuddle.
No, the last time we cuddled, you kept grabbing my boob.
Group hug. Oh, will it let it? Yep, group hug.
Sorry, I done my
Hi, Lucky's house.
Mr. Lucky. Lucky Mudmores. What's his name?
I think Ken got a splinter in his hand when he was grabbing you, Gaffer.
Mine's as smooth as the baby's bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Not my fault. He's probably got his own woody he's been plumbing.
Oh, God damn it.
He's gonna go to sleep, and we're gonna get Alexa to work.
Oh, I'm better now.
How I finally laid down. I had to get off of my back. I mean, lay on my back. Hey, Karen, you got.
I love you, Kathy. At least I don't have to tell you to get on your back, girl.
Yeah. I gotta watch how I lay down. I have to watch how I lay down on my back. My legs fly up.
Is it a reflex action to put your legs up when you lay down? Is it?
Yeah. There's many years of experience.
I thought it'd be many years of abuse.
It's hard to break a old habit.
Apparently, Pinocchio's been putting in some stuff that's been being blocked.
Who is?
Pinocchio. I just watched 4 things go by that were blocked.
Four bones.
What was that one? I think somebody's putting in shit that's for the weather and it's being blocked by YouTube.
Mine was blowjob.
No, blowjob went in. It just didn't register on Nightbot.
Where's the sticker?
It's a 4-bone sticker.
It's not showing the sticker. There it is.
There's a super chat there.
Showing me a cup of coffee. All right.
Oh God. Wake us all
Take
up.
your headphones off.
Gonna wake us all up. We've been sleep talking for the past couple hours.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, Kathy. I dribble like this all the time.
I wonder who was behind Popeye on there.
I know you have to go watch the movie Deliverance. That's where that came from.
That's actually he's a legend. He used to make
Yeah, I know, but I was just wondering.
Back in the day. Trying to think of his name.
I know who Popeye is. I was just wondering who it was that was sitting behind him. And no, that's not Deliverance, you dumbass. I watched it. That Ned Beatty was something, wasn't he?
Wasn't his name Popcorn something?
There you go. Thank you, Dreams.
You're welcome.
That was actually his name.
I did say it. You didn't hear me?
No.
Oh yeah, I said I know that's
I'm gonna turn the mic up again on you here in a second.
Oh, it's because I had. Can you hear
You're
me?
falling asleep or what? But I'm having a hell of a time hearing you.
Yeah, that's when I'm laying in bed. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
I said I knew that was Popcorn, but I was wondering who the guy was behind him.
I didn't see a guy behind him.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You
have to play it again and she'll see it.
I have to do that.
Yeah, he was sitting down right behind Popcorn.
That's a hell of a reach.
Aw.
I'll be damned. There is somebody.
Yeah. Looks like he's playing an instrument.
So who's that supposed to be?
That's Popcorn. That's actually his face. I don't know if that's him dancing, but because Gamer put that together. So I'm not sure, but that's Popcorn's face. He used to be a huge moonshine runner back in the day. And he died at what, like 87 or... No, he might have been older than that even. But he just died a couple of years ago.
Popcorn Sutton.
Yeah. Was the last part Sutton?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he still made moonshine, but he started selling it legally.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have had fun when the revenuers were coming.
What do you mean by the revenuers?
Oh, those were the government people that would come and steal your stills and stuff. And
he was in jail several times during the.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The
Prohibition.
revenuers.
Yeah, he made it and he ran it.
Marvin Popcorn Sutton.
And I can't think of the name of the moonshine that he made, but it's the name of the town where he lived.
Maggie Valley, North Carolina. And he died in Cook County.
How old?
62.
What?
Yep.
When did he die?
He wouldn't have been alive during the freaking moonshine shit then.
No. 46 he was born, and he died in 2009, 62, in Pottsville, Tennessee.
I wonder if it wasn't Pottsville moonshine. Because whatever the name of the town was where he lived was the name of the moonshine, I guess.
His daughter is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah?
You know, that's what I was trying to explain that one time, kind of about if I go to Pennsylvania to get that moonshine, there's still this old man that lives in the woods. He's 87 years old right now. And he's been doing it for years.
Right.
And he has people in the mountains that are around there with guns. You don't allow people to come out. You have to call him or to inform him that you're coming. Otherwise, you're going to have a gun pointed at you, and you could get shot.
According to this, there was a popcorn Sutton's Tennessee white whiskey brewed and sold after his death.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how the hell he got his nickname Popcorn.
It is an odd name. Popcorn's an odd name for a moonshiner.
Sutton was given the nickname of Popcorn after a frustrated attack on the bar's faulty popcorn vending machine with a pull cue.
Ha ha ha.
The more you know.
That's funny shit. The nickname stuck because he beat the shit out of the popcorn machine.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Well,
that's hillbilly for you, isn't it?
And he was a
All right,
moonshiner.
All right, folks, everyone, you can bugger off now. It's time for everyone to go to bed.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good night, Brandon.
I've had such a miserable time.
Well, I'm glad you were pissed off and don't want to come back again, Kathy. We've achieved what we aimed to achieve.
Don't say that, Gaffa.
I
just wanted to keep coming back and having horrible times.
I'm never coming back to this house again. The way I'm being treated.
She's a sadist, all right?
Too much drama here.
Yes, I'm not used to it.
Right.
Now I gotta go to church.
Kathy, don't be silly. We know you caused 90% of the drama, all right?
Who me? Who me?
No, for shame. How dare I say that? Night, folks. Bugger off.
All right. Good night. Good night, Ken.
Good night, lady.
Good night, Jules.
Good night, everybody. Love ya.
Good night, sir.
And
sir.
Jules,
oh, you shutting down my stream for me?
Absolutely beautiful with your hair down. All right.
That's what he's doing, is leaving it, telling us to leave.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I had no idea that I was shutting down. I guess I'm shutting down, huh?
You were shutting down. Don't tell me you weren't.
I wasn't. I was actually going to use the bathroom and come back, but
Stay
that's
redneck,
right.
brother.
I can shut down. It don't matter. I
Stay
can't even
redneck,
hardly
brother.
keep my eyes open anymore.
I know. That's why I said go to bed.
Uh-huh.
All right, everybody, bugger off. I'm out of here. Stay redneck, Ken.
Bye, everybody.
soon as I can find the
I
bloody
don't want
mouse
this
button.
shit work today. Dang it. Bullshit. All right. Good night. Stay right night.